Can you hear me now? How about now? Cool, cool, cool. Okay, we'll go over all this again. Yes, we should all be asleep, but some of us have a young neighbor boy down the road who I think has a problem with alcohol because he goes and gets drunk, and when the bar closes, he serenades the whole block. I mean, he's like 4 houses down, and we could hear him singing. So, like right now, everything's nice and quiet and calm. But should he hit a high note, you're going to hear my big dog go off, the 3 little dogs go off, and just tear up the whole damn house thinking somebody's out here. And then by the time you get them all calmed down and sleep again, it happens again. So screw it. We'll go over Ernie's resume. Now, I got another phone, and I got this real no frills setup here to hold the phone. This could be a disaster. I don't know. We're going to try to do this. Let me see here. Morning, Scotty. And if you're in the bushes, morning, no fucking drama. If you're in the bushes, you might as well come in because I don't block many people. And you're free to say what you want to as long as you're not being a jerk. Yeah, no, he's just singing. I know he's got troubles. He's a young Hispanic boy, and he doesn't do it that often. It's just when he does it, it's always this on the weekends at this time of night. And if my dogs didn't flip out, I really wouldn't mind it. But oh man, that just drives me crazy. Okay, well, let's get started. Don't turn sideways yet. You know, everybody's going to ask me, why do you care where Ernie Shell works? What's it to you when Ernie Shell works? It's none of your business. Are you crazy? Well, yes, it is. Because he says he rescues children. And I know I've said this 100 times. And this probably some old news. But if he says he rescues children or that he hunts predators, it's everybody's duty to make sure that he has the skill set, the qualifications, mentally and physically to do the job. And if he's all he says he is, this should be his starring moment. This should be his moment in glory, where he should be able to come on here and say, hey, hell yes, I did hand-to-hand combat training with General Huckabee. Here's where I did it. This is the agency I went through. This is their contact information. Feel free to contact them. If he says he worked protective services for Donald Trump, I should be able, and he put it out there. Now, I'm not like all them weirdos going in there and digging in his past. This is the resume he sent me, and this is all information that he has put out online of who he is. So there should be no issue with me verifying just who he says he is. I didn't contact any of his old neighbors. Morning, Jackie. I didn't go all been verified and all that crap. I didn't do anything but go. We're going to go over the resume the man gave me. Now, the first thing you'll hear is, oh, she altered that. On everything I love, I swear I did not alter it. If anybody wants a copy of it, email me. My email's rolling across the screen there, I think, down at the bottom. Yeah. email me and I'll show you. I'll forward exactly what he sent me. So it's not even coming from me, it's the forward from him. The other thing you're going to hear is, oh, he just made up a fake resume to give her, to either trick her or, I don't know, fool me or something. And what I have to say about that is, why would you do that? I could be your best asset. If everything you say is true, I could be your best asset because I could say, hey, sure enough, Ernie, I verified this and I verified this and I verified you bounty hunted here and you bounty hunted there and you were a super soldier here and you were a super soldier there and they loved your work and you did a great job. I should be your best asset. But if I can't verify anything, that would tell me why you're always talking shit on me and hate me. And you're Ernie, if you're out there, can't sleep like us, you're welcome to jump on up here and go over this resume with me. Jody Farr, you're a skip tracer. This is your boy. Honey, you obviously were blinded by his looks and his dimples or something, because a smart woman like you, damn, you should know that this resume is full of shit. Completely full of shit. Tell me you've never had a job without telling me you've had a job. Morning, May. Now, it's been probably since 2003 since I made a resume. And I'm sure things have changed. Like I found out, morning into the Mystic, I found out that when you make a resume now, you just put down where you worked. You don't put their address and you don't put their phone number, which is weird as hell to me, because why would you do that? I want to verify where you're working. Well, what they told me was employers get stacks of resumes and they go through them and they pick out the ones they think they like. And then when they call you back in for the second interview, that's when they get they question you about where you worked and your contact, so they can verify it. So I'll give Ernie Shell a pass on the fact that there's no phone numbers or addresses on any of these air quote jobs he listed. I'll give him that, maybe. But as someone that rescues our children or does predator hunts online to hunt predators, I should be able to verify some of his training, right? Like, where did you go to school? Where did you learn hand-to-hand combat training? Where did you learn, all this stuff that you say qualifies you? Hi, Lulu. To rescue our children. Anybody that really rescues children, I don't think they would have a problem with that. I just don't. I would want to show off my assets. If I was a damn super soldier and trained in hand-to-hand combat training and jujitsu, butsu, whatever he says he's trained in, hell yes, I'm gonna give you my contact. I want you to see where I shine. Good morning, sending good karma. But not so much with Ernie. So here we go. I'm gonna try to, you guys, if you can see this whole setup I have here, Lord, don't make you dizzy. If you could see this whole setup I have here, you would laugh at me so much. But hey, it's the struggle that makes us better. Okay, let me turn this phone on. I was so happy that I got another phone so I could do this. Because that prism is hard as hell to learn. It really is. Okay, here we go. Let's just say a little tiny prayer and hopefully the dogs don't go off, because it's all quiet in my house right now. And when they go off, it scares the shit out of me. I'm sure it'll scare the shit out of you. And if one dog jumps on the other dog and scares the shit out of that dog, then that dog's gonna bitch at that dog. And yeah, you'll be having the SPCA over here on me too, just because my dogs argue. So, okay, here we go. Can you see this okay? Oh, dang, we already got a problem. Just a second. Just a second. Okay, what I have here is my thing you have your laptop you can put on your lap. It's got the padding on it, and then I have it turned around backwards where the little slit is for your pencils and papers. I have my phone stuck there with papers behind it, with a ruler behind it, with a light behind it to hold up this phone. So here, I'll show you what I'll show you what we're working with. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see that okay. Maybe I can get closer here. I'll be back when they quit. See why I can't sleep? Because it'll get all quiet like that, and then all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose. And about two times of that, you can go back to sleep. But after 4 to 6, yeah, you ain't sleeping. I'm going to mute for a minute. Okay, we'll try this again. Okay, this is just a second. Stop. Stop. Okay, you'll see here that it was 6 pages he sent me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 6. 6 pages. Okay. My gosh. This setup is not going to work very well, but we're going to try. Okay. This is page 1, and I'll make it smaller so you can all see it here. I mean, bigger. Wait, I lied. This is page 1. That is page 1. Okay, now I'll make it bigger. Okay, page 1 says, now, if anybody is a human resource manager that knows the current protocol for resumes, please chime in. But this is the heading of his resume. I was always taught your resume should never be more than 1 page. 2 at the most. Like if you got some extra special skills, 2 at the most. Ernie has a 6-page resume. The top has his name, Ernie Shell. Special Forces, Armed Security, Executive Protection Specialist, Bounty Hunter, Stop Child Trafficking, Military Police. It gave his address in New York. I blocked that out. There's his email, and it gave his phone number. I blocked that out. And it says, I'm probably make you sick with this because I'm holding the phone. Ooh. I'm a very hardworking, determined person. When I set my mind to something, I will accomplish that task or goal. I am the representative for Special Forces of Liberty, Anti-Human Trafficking, and Prevention Act for the state of Kentucky. I recently received the Kentucky Colonel Award from the Governor of Kentucky. Morning, River. Morning, Team Rose. Yes, still talking about Ernie. Yeah, he went live just the other day. Rose, he'll never get off YouTube. Never. He's addicted. He's addicted, like bad addicted. So, and then he says, willing to relocate anywhere. Authorized to work in the USA for any employer. Now, yeah, the Special Forces of Liberty and Human Trafficking Prevention for the state of Kentucky. He's on the website, but according to the man I talked to, John, he's not affiliated with them. And it was Ernie behind the Facebook crazy message, remember, that I got? Morning, Paisley, you're just a flown blown idiot. Okay, then let's scroll up here to work experience. Just a second. Okay, work experience. Now, in my opinion, when I did my resume back in the Stone Age, oh, come on now, focus. Focus, focus. I probably need a light here. Come on, light, stay lit. I always tried my eyes. Yeah, that's the way to work it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we have some light. Okay. Now maybe to focus. Oh, we got everything falling forward here. Okay. Work experience. Focus on that. Co-owner of Predator Hunter Nation, Gatlinburg, Tennessee, June 2021 to present. Like I said, I don't know when he made this resume. I got it, I don't know, about 2 months ago maybe. And he says, we rescue children from child trafficking. We also hunt predators and expose them. Now, let's talk about that for a minute. Paley said, in the mystic, thank you. Do you know who it is inspired from? Oh, talk about your name. Okay. Let's look at that again. Is that, in anybody's opinion, is that an adequate contact information? Co-owner, Predator Hunter Nation, Gatlinburg, Tennessee. We rescue children from child trafficking, and we also hunt predators and expose them. I think that's just a little odd. Now, I would call Tina and say, hello, Ernest Shell listed you as a reference on his resume. Can you give me, I think there's, in Kansas, you can only ask, are they eligible for rehire? What dates do they work? And what was their job performance, I think? So what would happen if I called up Tina, said, hey, Tina. Well, she wouldn't take a call from me. She'd think I'd just be a smartass. But say Ernie gave this resume to a real employer. The real employer calls up Tina and says, hey, was Ernie co-owner of Predator Hunter Nation? Probably. Just like he was the owner of all those other names he said. Operation Rescue Our Children, Special, what was it? Shell Task Force, the official Shell Task Force, all of them that he was CEO of, and all he got was his lousy t-shirt. But I would think if you are co-owner of Predator Hunter Nation and you say you rescue children from child trafficking, it would have a better byline than just right there. So the next one as his employer is Fugitive Recovery Agent, Fugitive Recovery Investigations, January 2015 to present. So, at the same time he was co-owner of Predator Hunter Nation, he was also Fugitive Recovery Agent, Apprehension of Fugitives. Now, if you could find a business called Fugitive Recovery Agent, let me know, because I couldn't. Why wouldn't you list the business that you were the Fugitive Recovery Agent for, Ernie? That just seems like that's odd. Does anybody else agree? Does it seem like it's odd? Then next, Customs Protection Officer. Get out of here front if you can see it. G45, Chattanooga, Tennessee, 2019 to February 2020, or July 19 to February 20. So July 6, 7 months he worked there, he said. I couldn't find it. Thank you, Paisley. I couldn't find any Customs Protection Officer in Chattanooga, Tennessee. I found something, it was a Swedish firm that I think Jimbo said it might have been the company that Ernie worked for back then, but they don't even have any contacts in the US, and there was no way to get a hold of them. Let me see here. House Mouse. It'd be odd if I didn't already think it's mostly BS already. Yes. This is for the people that still support him, that, think I'm just being mean to him. I'm going to stop that cam before I make y'all sick. This is what I want them to, it shouldn't be this hard to verify his credentials. It really shouldn't. House Mouse said he should be proud, like Dog the Bounty Hunter, and want all his takedowns and accomplishments out there. Yep. Pink Wolvel said, yes, that's a job description, not a place of business. Right. That's what I thought. A Pity Pauser said, you could also ask if you would consider rehiring. That's what I was told when I was in management, but that was years ago. Yeah, this has been years ago for me too, Pity. I just knew there was like 3 or 4 things you could ask. You couldn't basically go into more detail. But we haven't got that far because I can't even find an employer. Haley said, this is not a resume, this is baloney. Yes, but let's look here. So anyway, now we're up to the place where I think this was the one where Ernie said he watched the mines or the fires or some crap. I don't know. Anyway, I couldn't get a hold of him to verify his employment. I couldn't verify if he was a good employer, what his skills were, or anything. So that's 2 places so far. Now, I'm sure Tina would blow smoke up my ass and give him an excellent resume. But I don't know if Xander would. And then, they need to realize that if they're blowing smoke up people's ass and they're going to tell people that he's a super soldier with a chip in his brain, you just might be responsible when this fool thinks he can really rescue children and shit goes bad fast. Okay, let's look at more. What was the next one? That was a Customs Protection Officer. Customs Protection Officers are the most experienced and highly trained security officers who work for G45. They help clients by providing internal and external security patrols, armed and unarmed, to deter criminal activity and to protect against theft and intrusion. Okay, well, that don't tell me where you worked at. And like I said, I could only Google so much. The next one is Chief of Security, Sullivan County Community Corrections, Kingsport, Tennessee, September 2011 to January 2015. That's the Hay House. Responsibilities. As Chief of Security, I am responsible for security of personnel. This is hard to read. Physical assets and information. Monitoring. Let me get that off the screen. Oh, come on. Get off there. Don't want any comment on there. Where's that one at? There. Okay, now I can read it. Chief of Security. As Chief of Security, I'm responsible for security of personnel, physical assets, and information, monitoring clients whom the court sent to the facility. I directed staff in identifying, developing, implementing, and maintaining security processes, respond to incidents, and limit exposure to liability. I am in charge of making sure perimeters are checked and secured. Now, I called up Sullivan County Community Corrections, and there's no such thing as Sullivan County Community Corrections. That was the Hay House. The Hay House went defunct because people couldn't keep their hands on themselves, I guess. The lady that I did talk to at the court services, I think it was, yeah, she said, honey, you can call over to, can't remember the name of it now, Helping Hands or something. Forget what the name was. She said, that's where most of the folks from the Hay House, they all went to work over there. And some of them might remember him, but it's gone. There's, no way to tell what he did there, if he was a good employee, or verify how long he worked there. So that's one more. River said he was screwing Dr. Walsh. That's what I heard. That's a rumor, though. I can't verify that. I haven't spoke to Dr. Walsh. Maybe I need to call Dr. Walsh. I never thought about that. Housemail said he walks the halls of an empty building at night. Yeah, I don't know what it was, but of all the jobs, that's the one that could be verified by like humans, but only that Ernie said he went there. Not that anybody from there told me what a good job he did. Okay, that's the next one. The last line says, Fugitive Recovery Agent, Bail Bondsman, TAPBA, that's Tennessee Professional Bond Association, I think, something like that. May 2nd, 2002 to September 2013. I called that TPBA, and they said, now, this is the one, I don't want to get my information mixed up. I'm pretty sure this is the one that said that was just like if you're a bondsman, it's like an organization you belong to. It's not a job. It's just like if you're, I'm trying to think. Like if you're a woodworker, you work in a woodworking association, I don't know how to say it. Hope you're trying to understand. Good morning, Kentucky. Scroll back to see why we're all here. So, commerce insurance. Is that what it is? Now that might make sense because he did have a certificate that at one point was valid, but it was just for some kind of insurance, something. And they did say it was valid for that 1 year, but there's no way it was all those years. Mm-mm. Yeah, Paisley said, no way in 40 Hayhoes did he hold a job that long. No way. River said he got commerce insurance, yes, but he could not get hired. Therefore, it was useless. That's right. Now I'm remembering it. Which brings me to all his bounty hunter experience with his license for all them years. I could not find one place that he worked as a bounty hunter. And now that you said that, River, I do remember that place said that that's what it was. But he had to work for an agency. He was a bondsman, but then he had to go find someone to work for. And that's what that insurance thing was. You're right. River said, yeah. He also had another certificate, and I ran that number through the state of Tennessee, and it was a non-valid number, meaning he put that thing through Microsoft Word. There was one number that Ernie kept swearing up and down that I could verify online, and you couldn't. It was like a half a number, or it was missing something. And the lady kept saying, no, it's got to have more numbers than this. And Ernie had cut that part off the certificate. River said, yes, he's all know he was never a bondsman, not in the state of Tennessee. He tried to work for one of them. That's a whole process in this state. And all he did was get insurance. Yes, that's right. And I verified that with that lady. But she said she couldn't verify him working anywhere. Now let's see what the next one is. Page 2. This is what it looks like as the whole page. Now we'll make it bigger. Okay, it's a continuing of his TPABA, which is just an agency, like River said. And this is what he says. Responsibilities. As a bail agent, I worked for myself or other contracted employees, as a bail agent, I worked for myself or another contracted employees of bail bond agencies or insurance companies. I worked as a contracted fugitive recovery agent hired to locate and apprehend defendants who failed to appear in court. Professionally licensed under the TPBA. And I think that is the one that River and I were talking about, was insurance. He could not have worked for himself to be a bail agent. That's impossible and against the law. That's right. He had to have somebody he worked for as a bail bondsman. And again, there's nobody here. He hasn't put anything down where he worked as a bondsman. I think he just had the certificate. That's all. And I couldn't verify that it was for 18 years. Mm-mm. And when he says he was licensed in 13 states, let me shut that off. I think that is like Tennessee. This is just example. I don't know for sure what the state regs are, but just example. Kansas says, here's our rules for bail bondsmen. But if you're licensed in Tennessee, you could also come work in Kansas. It's like a reciprocation, they honor this and they honor that. So if you're licensed in Tennessee, you can also work in Kansas. As an example. River said he lied about all of that. Kentucky said, only thing verifiable on Ernie Shell is he's a meth addict who runs highways and gets tased. There's definitely proof of that shit. Absolutely. Paisley said, do his people honestly think he doesn't have an active warrant and looking at jail time? Because every time I comment, turn yourself in, dingbat. Yeah, because, look here on his own resume. See what it says? I worked as a contracted fugitive recovery agent hired to locate and apprehend defendants who failed to appear in court. Failed to appear. That's an FTA. That is an awful, sounds just like what he's got, right? An FTA. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ernie, right here on your own resume. Skills used says, I have over 20 years in hand-to-hand combat special defense tactics. I studied, the hell is that word? Ninjutsu? Come on, focus. And what's that other word? Shoilin Do and professional boxing. Now, can't verify any of that. If you are, what's he say here? He had 20 years in hand-to-hand combat special defense tactics. Shouldn't I be able to go see where he got trained for all that? River said, in Tennessee for 1 year, you have to work for a bonding agent. Then you can venture out on your own to become your bonding agent. And then there are other requirements. Yes, I remember that lady telling me that. When I called that TAPBA, I remember her telling me that. And the warrior belongs to Jimbo. That's what I was telling somebody earlier today. I said, the only employment that I could verify was Jimbo's, and then he churched the hell up about his resume. But if he is trained 20 years in hand-to-hand combat special defense tactics, that's something to be proud of, right? That is a hell of an accomplishment. House Mouse, he wasn't even like the repo man. No, he got his license and didn't do shit with it. He didn't do nothing. Right. River said, it'd be hard-pressed to really try to get over on me, considering that it takes me nothing to run everything about him, except he lied. Right. But for 20 years, why isn't this on here, Ernie? Why can't I verify where you trained? Tiny stop. For hand-to-hand combat. And why can't I verify that? Like, you should be able to put some videos out. Just a second. Let me get my dog. Oh my gosh, this is just like getting kids back to bed when somebody wakes them up. I have a couch right here, and there's like 1 cushion, 2 cushion, 3 cushion, and there's 3 little dogs and a Rottweiler. So one little dog has a cushion, the other little dog has a cushion, and the Rottweiler has no place to sit. So you have to move 2 little dogs to get the big dog up. And then it's like kids. He's touching me. She's touching me. She's looking at me. She's looking at me. Mom, he started it. It's like that all night. And that's why I'm up, because by the time I get them all laid down again, old boy down the road starts singing. Yeah. Paisley said, Kentucky, that's not fair. I'm sure he's given a few blowjobs. I'm sure he has. In fact, that's probably his only skill set. Okay, let's look at this again. The next job is, and I could not find any reference for the professional boxing. Shouldn't I be able to pull up his boxing record, know where he boxed, who he trained under? Doesn't that just sound like something that normal folks would have on their resume with this much experience? No, not Ernie. Okay, the next job is manager and leader of Warrior MMA marketing. Warrior MMA, 2004 to 2008. He repeats that, 2004 to 2008. I was a significant factor in the success of Warrior MMA. Warrior MMA promotes over 100 fight cards during this time. Read that again. Warrior MMA promoted over 100 fight cards during this time. He doesn't say he was the manager. This is how he does things. He just is manager and leader of Warrior MMA marketing. Now, if that's on your resume, I'm going to assume that's yours. I would think. I was responsible for a crew of 20 to 30 employees in this department alone. I was look at the punctuation. I was over all creative control, creating new ideas leading to Warrior MMA's rise. I was in charge of the entire work crew on event nights, including hiring security and police. I was responsible for purchases, setup, marketing, advertising, clients, and purchases for equipment, food, and employees. I was over crowd base, which reached into thousands, capital thousands, sometimes. I was overseeing promoter when the promoter, I was overseeing promoter when the promoter had to be away. Warrior MMA promoter, James Collins. Now, if you don't know, James Collins is Jimbo. So, you call up Jimbo. Mr. Collins, did Ernie Shell work from you and do all this? What did he say? Should I get it right? Jimbo, was Ernie all of this? Y'all can read it because it's a lot. And Jimbo says, no. Once or twice, I paid him to hang flyers for me. I paid him $500 to hang flyers. That's all Ernie had to do. So, and I know folks church up their resume, you know, like Roseanne would always say she was something goddess, a domestic god, not a domestic, I don't know. Y'all know what I'm trying to talk about. But you church up your resume. Well, he churched the hell out of that resume because all he did was hang flyers. He successfully stole $10,000 from a doctor who was a friend of Jimbo's, then took it the next day and bought a Lexus. Yes, I've seen that, and I have pictures of the Lexus. That is 100% correct. Yep. And Jimbo went over his resume before, right after I got it. I said, Ernie, send me your resume. Can you send me a resume? And he said, yes. I was shocked when I got it. But when I got it, I was like, oh, wait a minute. Do I want to open an attachment from Ernie Shell? Because that's how you get, you know, the computer herpes and all that. That's why the joke is, open the damn email. Open the damn email. Because I didn't want to open the damn email. Kentucky said, can you imagine Ernie going into a job interview and going over this resume? Employers check these resumes and they couldn't verify shit either. No wonder he's never worked. I can't believe he's ever given this resume to anybody. You know, let's say that you don't know proper English, you know, what should be capitalized and all that. Then you give your resume to somebody that does, and they go over it. You don't turn in a resume with all these errors like that. You just don't. Pink Bull said, well, we know he can handle skirting. Yes. Laura said, what? With all his impressive abilities and influential BFFs, shouldn't he have a Wikipedia page? Ernie, she should have a Wikipedia page. I'm surprised those Tiggers aren't on that yet. Jody, make Ernie a Wikipedia. Houseboats causes, didn't you see his training video with the 25 weights and Toys R Us and his kicking skills at imaginary persons? No, I didn't. I seen a video, but I don't know if that's what it was. Tina or Xander doctored this resume for him. Well, Alicia said that when he was down there staying at her house, she showed him how to work Word, you know, the Word program on the computer. And we think that he might have did this when he was down there with her, but we're not sure because she didn't help him with it. So let's see what's next. Security officer supervisor, Star Security, Harlan, Kentucky, August 1999 to June 2004. That was the one that I could not find a U.S. contact. It's Canadian. And I looked all over and I asked Jimbo, and he thought these people might have went out, not be there anymore either. But either way, I couldn't find him to contact him. Convenient. He said, as a security supervisor, I worked a 12-hour shift and 2 16-hour shifts, occasionally working for other employees who could not make it to work. My main job was to rove over different mines. Main assignment was to watch over $1 million mining equipment and make sure all other officers were doing their job. Now, that is Star Security, Harlan, Kentucky. Couldn't verify it. Couldn't find anybody to get a hold of. Couldn't find the company. Couldn't verify it. Where it said then he wrecked it and blamed it on people not being his friends and helping him because he was running from going to jail. Oh. Now. Yeah, I watched that, Lori. In fact, I'm going to start doing that yoga, that DDP yoga. I'm going to start doing that because I found that when I was going through all this. If anybody ever wants to verify that story and call Officer Rose down there at Mercer County, I think it was Mercer County, where he, didn't pay the wrestlers. Officer Rose is still at the police department, still sheriff's department. He worked that place that night. He's the one that arrested Ernie that night. And he's on desk duty. And he loves to tell that story. And so if anybody wanted to call up there, I'm sure he'd tell them. Because he has something to say, can you let Kentucky, I have no one blocked, but I've been having an issue for a couple weeks now with people not being able to see me. I don't know what the fuck. So yeah, Officer Rose will tell you that story. But, so Star Security we can't verify. Next is Regional Operations Director, Special Forces, Human Trafficking Prevention Act.com. Regional Operations Director for Anti-Human Trafficking and Operation Rescue Operation ROC, Director of Extraction and Rescue. Boy, that's a mouthful. Let's look at that again. Regional Operations Director, Special Forces. Regional Operations Director for Anti-Human Trafficking and Operation ROC, Director of Extraction and Rescue. Now, who do you think that is? That is that website, Special Forces of Liberty, that is a valid website with valid people on it. They were also attached to that crazy email or that Facebook group, Human Trafficking, that said that Ernie could bin steal. So yeah, I'm not sure quite what to think about that. I talked to a guy named John he's also a regional director, and he said to contact that Chris guy. Well, that Chris guy is just as batshit crazy. So I don't know. Whenever I contacted all the other people that were on that website, they didn't, they're like, they heard of Ernie, but they couldn't verify that he was extractions expert and all this other crap. Couldn't verify it. And, Ernie, if I'm getting this all wrong, Jody Farr, Lori, all y'all over there, Ricky, Charlie, if I'm getting this wrong, set me straight. Set me straight. Get these people on here and have them verify Ernie's credentials. I'll admit when I'm wrong. So let's see what the next one is. Here, let me get this. And then he has it again. Former President, Predator Hunter Nation, Newport, Tennessee. And if you call Predator Hunter Nation, there's no number to call. I guess it's Tina. And I would have loved to call Tina and, has said that, I had Ernie's resume, but she did spit a smart ass with me. She couldn't have, and she just told her stories. You can't verify anything she says either. Not going to happen. Okay, that's page 2. Now let's go to page 3. So to date, we've only been able to verify Jimbo's. That's it. This is what page 3 looks like. The whole list of shit. Let's make it bigger. Okay, education. Associates in Business Marketing, Southeast Community College, Harlan campus. I have called and called and called and left a message and left a message and left a message. I can't get anybody to return this to see if he did, because you can call up there and verify to the registrar's office and verify if someone has a degree. So if anybody would help me out on that. But yeah, Associates in Business Marketing, Southwest Community College, Harlan campus. Can't verify it. Yeah, Chris is a wacko. Chris is a wacko. He's the one that sued Apple because he said that he accidentally, or there was no porn prevention on his computer, and he got addicted to porn and it ruined his life, and so now he was suing Apple. He's also the one that sued to marry his computer because he was, I don't know if y'all watch Squidbillies or not, but you ever seen the one where Ernie says, well, I'll marry this paint can. Why can't you say I can't marry this paint can? He wanted to marry his laptop. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what's next. He never went to college. No, he didn't. Remember, Jimbo said Ernie said, hey, Jimbo, can you make me up a diploma? And when he was working at the Hay House, he asked Jimbo to do that because he wanted a raise. So Paisley said, can you hear me? Can you see me now, guys? God, I feel like Mama T asking, can you hear me now? River said, I went through that last year. He never attended. No, I'm sure he didn't. I can't verify it. Lori, rule 1, your resume should not exceed 2 pages. Who has a 4-page resume and has never held a job for a little while? That's right. That's what I thought. But I didn't know if my resume skills were like, because this has been 2003, 2007. But, okay, let's see what this list is here. Skills. State of Tennessee Private Protective Service Armed Security License. I think that is the one I did verify, but I could not verify this part. 10 years. Couldn't do it. There's his license number if anybody wants to take it farther, look any different than I did. Come on, focus. There you go. Focus, focus. Why won't that focus? My camera's crap. There. 10 plus years. Couldn't verify the 10 plus years. Loss prevention, 2 years. CCTV, 4 years. Just so I can stabilize this. Make you sick. Time management, 2 years. Computer skills, 9 years. Driving experience, 10 years. Human resources, 10 years. Interviewing, 8 years. Leadership experience. Focus. Just a minute. We'll scroll up anyway. Leadership experience, 10 years. Microsoft Word, 2 years. Negotiation, 9 years. Organizational skills, 2 years. Project management, 4 years. Quality management, 2 years. Recruiting, 1 year. Supervising experience, 9 years. Teaching experience, 8 years. Military operations, 7 years. Military intelligence, 7 years. But wait, there's more. Now, focus. Kentucky, I'll look at that next. There we are, back to military. Management, 10 years. Supervisor, 9 years. Forecasting, didn't list anything. Cash flow analysis, Driving experience, 9 years. Well, we already had driving experience up here. Microsoft Word, 3 years. No, Alicia just taught him. Microsoft Office, 3 years. Administration and business operations, 7 years. Content management system, 1 year. Google Suite, less than 1 year. Military experience, customer service, and security. And that's it for page 3. I was going to look back and look at see when he made this resume. I don't think there is a date on here, but this was his most current employer was Tina Zander, June 2021 to present, and his address was at Lloyd Harbor, New York. So it was when he was with MAGA. So it was within 2022. I think he sent it to me in October. Cash flow analysis, true. That's true. Fuzzy, he says he was in the Kentucky Guard. Well, a little fun fact about the Guard, you cannot call up and verify it. I thought it'd be easy as calling and saying, just ask it if he served. I don't need to know any other information. Did he serve? That's confidential information. And I can only get that information if Ernie signs a paper saying I can do that. So what better thing to say than you're in the military, the Guard, knowing that nobody can call up and verify it. Just can't do it, which is crazy. I don't understand. But yeah. River said it's never been this idiot never saw basic. As a matter of fact, he never saw a recruiting office. I think Jimbo said something like he volunteered for like the Guard or something, like a weekend thing or something like that. So I'm not sure. Now let's see what's next. Okay, we're on page 4 now. Here's page 4. Here's what page 4 looks like as itself. Now we'll zoom in. Oh, we're still on the list of things. Here we go. Strategic planning, profit and loss, process improvement, budgeting, accounts receivable, labor cost analysis, general ledger reconciliation, public speaking, SOX, surveillance, 10 years. Now I'm getting the feel like maybe this was something he didn't know he was goofy about and he just copied it off the internet. Is this maybe a list like when you work for or you're getting a job through Indeed? Is there a list of things like that, or is there a quiz you take? That just seems like that was some kind of a list. It didn't, I'm not that familiar with it, but it just didn't seem right. Lori said, River, and what's scary is he actually believes all this. Hey, Constance, does it say professional werewolf? No, it doesn't. But I think there's something alluded to that in here. I'm not really sure. I can't remember, but we'll look. Okay. Oh, yes, he listed he's, familiar with Windows. Good morning, Rand 5150, Robo Granny. The next one says, here's the military service. That's up next. Military service. Branch, Tennessee State Guard. Service country, United States. Rank, PFC, first class. 31B, military policeman, 4th Regiment. Can't verify it. I told him that I needed to have him sign a piece of paper or, a release or a waiver, and then I could check it, and he wouldn't do it. He kept telling me, all you got to do is go online. No, you don't. You cannot call up and get military service. You just can't. River said, how to build a resume, but then the math really kicked in, and he just went nuts. Oh, yeah, because we're not even done yet. We're not even done yet. Wait till you see the rest. Okay. That's military service. Okay. The next. Awards. Kentucky Colonel. July 2013, Kentucky Colonel. Yes, he indeed was that. I called them people, and they said, yes, he was a Kentucky Colonel. Well, then I explained to him what Ernie Shell was, that they should probably look into who they were making a Kentucky Colonel. I asked him, I said, so who nominates people for a Kentucky Colonel? Can I know the nomination process? What good deed did he do? Well, basically what it comes down to is rich old men pay a fee, and the Kentucky Colonels give them a Kentucky Colonel certificate. And for that certificate, the rich old men go around like as the ambassadors for Kentucky, and they do charitable work. So they get to show off their Kentucky Colonel certificate. That benefits them. They do volunteer work and give money. So it's like it's not even really a big, it's a thing, but it's not a thing. And it took me forever to get through to these people because they thought I was a troll. I'm sure Ernie called up there and said, hey, people are going to be asking, and they're just trolls. Once I convinced them that I'm not a troll, thank you, Nicolina, because you made this job 10 times harder than it had to be. They said, you know what? We have never really had an oversight committee. This has never came up before. We've never had to revoke anybody's certificate. It just doesn't happen. Well, they revoked Ernie's certificate. I don't know how it all went down, but I just know that he is no longer a Kentucky Colonel. River said, the state guard is actually embarrassing. It's very much an older men who are out of shape and they just want to be part of something. That's exactly what the Kentucky Colonel sounded like, River. That is exactly what the Kentucky Colonel sounded like. But what better, what better grift than to say you're rescuing children, which is confidentiality and it can't be verified. Say you're in the military, that can't be verified. Say you work for all these places that can't be verified because they went out of business. I'm sure it was never MP. His email on that Special Forces of Liberty is Military Police Shell. Right. Good morning, Mo. Housemail said, is he related to that senator that got caught lying about his entire life? I wouldn't doubt it. Morning, Rat. Now, I just want Jody Farr seems to me like she's not an idiot, and she very well may be an idiot. But I always gave her credit saying she was a smart woman, and a businesswoman. Jody Farr, you cannot. For one, how can you not skip trace your boy? I would have thought she would have skip traced Ernie straight away. When you think, Paisley said, General Burns, hey, can you see me? The first thing you'd have thought Jody being a businesswoman in that field, when she heard about Ernie Shell, shouldn't she have skip traced him? You would think. If she skip traced him, she would know he's full of shit. If she found out he's full of shit, why is she supporting him as he's not full of shit? If he goes to rescue a child and he screws it all up, who's going to be on the hook for all that? All you people that co-sign his stupidity. Kentucky said, if you could pay for a certificate, Ernie has it, just like the fake subs. Makes him look big and special. He's never worked for anything in his life. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. General said, right, Jody stalked me for months. Right. And and you know what? She wasn't confident in her skills to think that she found you because everybody told her she didn't. And she's like, oh, okay. Kentucky said, Jody's a lonely old woman. She would jump off a bridge if Ernie told her to. I didn't used to think that. I really didn't used to think that. I thought that she just didn't know. But then after I see the shit go down with Southern Girl and all this, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jody, she says it's like Ernie's her son. Nah, it's more than that. Ram 51 said, some of people believe his BS or feel sorry for his sad, pathetic self. Right. But why would you feel sorry for a man that says he rescues children when he don't? You feel sorry for a guy down and out on his luck. You don't feel sorry for a dude like this. Not somebody that says they rescue children. No, I don't feel a bit sorry for him at all. This is the disaster he created. Nobody put him in this position. Trolls didn't do it. YouTube didn't do it. Nobody, but Ernie Shell did it. Okay, let's continue. Certificates and license. TAPBA, that's that insurance that River and I were talking about. SCCRT, no clue. Defensive Tactics Trainer. With who? MPN 181, there's the number. I think that's that insurance thing that me and River were talking about. License number. December 2018. Now, what sense does any of that make? Have you seen this on a resume? What sense does that make? You had all of them since December 2018? Professional bail bonds, defense tactics trainer. And that's what it said for certificates and licensing. Tactical security officer, October 2019 to present. Well, he should have put this vague little tidbit of information, not in the certificates and licensing, but over where he was employed, right? Should be an employer. Who did you work for as a tactical security officer, Ernie? 2019 to present. So not only was he working here, at the same time he was working for Predator Hunter Nation, same time he was doing Rescue Our Children, and the other, he's held like 4 or 5 of these jobs all at once. Now we come to Deep Six Fugitive Recovery Academy, November 2018 to present. I did get a hold of them. They said it was years ago, but Ernie Shell did take a class from them. He didn't work there, but he did take a class for them. And recently Ernie had contacted them about coming on his show, but he never called back. Morning, Kemper. Here, let me post this if Kemper or Rap want to come up, or River, somebody that knows more than I do, and help me out with this. Ruby said he's responsible for his own demise. He could have made something himself. Do you know what? If he would have just come on here and been honest and just been a storyteller, or just did like him and who was the girl? Lisa. Just went around places and explored things and, did all that. He'd been fine. He didn't need to do all this lying, but he can't help himself. He can't help himself. He's got to be the super soldier. My dad would say he'd rather climb a tree and tell a lie than stand on the ground and tell the truth. Rand 51 said, oh, he said he taught U.S. Marshal defense tactics, which is an absolute lie. Yeah, you'd think I'd be able to verify that, wouldn't I? Mm-hmm. Deep sick. Yeah, that was in, I think, Virginia or West Virginia. But yeah, the guy said, he goes, yeah, I know, Ernie. He didn't work for us, though. He just took a class. I said, well, he said he worked there 2018 to present. And he's like, no, that never happened. Cody says, sorry, not sorry. Skern has had no fighting training, or he didn't learn it because he can't fight anyone, let alone save anyone. Right. Which is why my concern was, that's how he got the Summer Wells case, because somebody seen his bullshit and they contacted Ernie saying, hey, can you help look for Summer Wells? And here we are. Now, what happens if this fool really thinks that he can rescue a child, or tries to fake his way through a LARP like Kipper says? Maybe he thinks, oh, I can fake it. I can fake it. These are children. You can't let him tell stories about children. You can't let this man have an imagination and make believe about children. If he said he rescued tree frogs or even whales, let him LARP all he wants to. Let him think he rescues whales. No, you don't take a chance with your children. And anybody that wants to know why his employment should be verified, it's because he says he works with children. How is that not concerning that everybody's duty? And then you have the people that say, oh, well, Ernie's just telling stories. It's harmless. It never hurt anybody. Bullshit. Bullshit. I said, hi, Mo. I said, good morning, Mo. I don't know about anybody else, but I said, good morning. Yes, Ruby, it was one class. They said he took a class from him. And it was years ago. And the lady that I needed to talk to wasn't there. You forgot to say it protects Gotham City. He could never thought that because they were specifically trained through the FBI Academy. Right. Exactly, Constance. Ernie can be funny and entertaining. He could have been great if he just dropped the bullshit. Right. And like right now, you'd think when he's at his lowest, now would be the time. But I don't know. He's doubling down. He got Lori making pictures of him as Superman, which, Lori, stop drawing him like that. You're part of the problem. He needs reality therapy. You need to tell Ernie Shell he's good enough as a skinny little dude. Because every time you draw Ernie as a Superman, you're making him feel like shit about himself. If you love Ernie, draw him as the real Ernie and say, we love you, Ernie, just like this. We don't need you to be fake like that. Kipper said there's no verifying any of that. It never happened. That's what it seems to be. It really seems to be. Okay, let's continue. And then when the certificates, it says AED, CPR, AED, adult and pediatric first aid, CPR, and AED. Now, when you attach certificates of that, but why would you even put that on your resume? I mean, I don't know what job he was applying for. Maybe he just had a catch-all, one-fits-all resume, but that's not what you're supposed to do. Ruby said he has an appealing character, but now the trust is gone. Can't unsee or unhear it, no matter how funny he is. Right. Because he didn't do any of this. He hasn't rescued anybody. Nobody could show me anybody. The people that they think he rescued have all been debunked, and Kemper can speak about that. It's dangerous. It really is. It really is. It's not funny. I'm not doing this to pick on Ernie or to stalk Ernie. I'm doing this, and I'll do this over. And Nicolina wants to say, oh my God, she's a year behind. I'll say this over. When I can't sleep at night, I'll put it out as much as I want to, because all it takes is one fool to come in new and think that Ernie can rescue a child and send him off to rescue a child and shit go wrong. That's my issue with Jamie and this Predator Hunter Nation, this Predator online vigilante crap. You're not trained to do that. You could screw up a whole huge investigation with your online bullshit. If you meet a predator out in public and you're not trained to do it, that predator pulls out a gun and wants to take out the whole world around him, you're not trained to do it. It's a noble idea, but you're not trained. And it's children. It's humans you're working with. We're not on here saying we're cowboys in the wild, wild west. You're on here LARPing for children. So anybody that does that needs to be verified. And Jamie, I'm sorry, but you're not qualified to do this either. Your health isn't good enough to do this. Okay, now let me see. KJ, according to the trailer skirt, he failed that tactical class. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Indeed. Jimbo said that was paid. Ernie's own family will tell you he's a liar and dangerous. Yep, they will. We've seen the video of that. But then, this is, kind of always comes back to Nick. Nicolina came to YouTube to expose Ernie because he was such a bad person. And then all of a sudden, they're besties. Good night, Penny. No, like I said, I'm telling you, after he doxed my Cash App last summer and it had my legal name on it, somebody started trying to use my bank account info 4 hours later. Madison County has all the info. I talked with them. I hope so, yeah. Because even if it wasn't him, it's his responsibility because he did it. Doxing. And Jody, I have a screenshot where Jody said she's not proud of the information she got for him. Jody's just lucky nobody really got hurt. But people did get hurt. I mean, people can't say people didn't get hurt because I've seen real people cry. I've seen the women he's hurt. And how many women haven't come forward because they're afraid of being, treated like shit by everybody? Now let's see what's next. Okay, that was after his certificate. Certifications. So now we're on page 5. Here's page 5. 5-page resume, y'all. That's what page 5 looks like. Now let's zoom in. Okay, he's still listed his certificates. He got CPI. I don't know what that is. Assessments. Security guard skills. Highly proficient. June 2019. Assessing risk, enforcing security standards, and handling complaints. Full results, highly proficient. Now, this is where I didn't know if anybody else had more information than I did. If anybody's in back, let me know because I don't hear any beeps or anything. So what was I saying? This looks to me like he took a quiz on some job site and he scored highly proficient, or he copied this from Google. Like you see this on Google on somebody's resume and he copied it. Because it says full results, highly proficient with a link to click. You can't click that link. If you click highly proficient, they don't go anywhere. So, supervisory skills, directing others, highly proficient. August 2019, motivating others through feedback to identify improvements or corrective actions. Full results, highly proficient. Security guard skills, highly proficient. October 2019, assessing risk, enforcing security standards, handling complaints. Full results, highly proficient. See what's next. No, this is a mess. How does anyone even trust the fool? Well, they're blinded by the dimples, I guess. And because they think he's so bullied. They think that Ernie Shell was just sitting at home in his recliner, out there rescuing children, and here come Benny and Jimbo and Rap and just bully the shit out of him. No, that's not how it worked. Ernie Shell was scamming, and Kemper stepped up. Jimbo stepped up before YouTube. He came to YouTube and he started his shit in the Summer Wells case. Then Benny stepped up. Had Ernie not been scamming and lying and doing all this LARPing and messing around with real world people and like real life things, nobody would be coming for him. But all people see is poor old people being mean to Ernie. Ernie's so bullied. He's so picked on. Poor old little Ernie. That's why Ernie needs the trolls. That's why Ernie will block me from his StreamYard and won't let me on panel. But he'll let Rap and Benny up there. Because the more Rap and Benny talk shit to him, that makes some little ladies just open their purse strings. Big time. The shit just rolls out. Look at them. They're being mean to Benny. I mean, they're being mean to Ernie. Look at they're being so mean to me. Them trolls are so mean to me. And it's sympathy. It's sympathy money. That's what they do. I just, I can understand how, like, a lot of people said that's why they started following Ernie because they felt like he was being so bullied. But y'all can't sit back there and realize, Mom, he started it. He started it. He was lying in Kemper's community about real life people in the town he lived in. He was ripping off, anybody he could, the hockey mask, the wrestlers. And then he stumbled into YouTube. And here we are. Kemper said Nick was invited to troll Ernie and he fell in love with him. Exactly. Right. You'll never see me over there. Morning, Jen. You'll never see me over there saying, like Ernie's my bestie, or, I'm stuck now thinking, does she think that? Or is she just lying to try to get the reward? I think she's lying to get the reward, which is going to, cause hell to pay, because now Charlie K and all the tigers think she's a goddess. So when she breaks it to him that, she thinks Ernie's a piece of shit, what's going to happen then? Because then they got to choose between their king and their goddess. How do you think it's going to go? Who would Charlie pick? Nicolina or Ernie? Who would HEL pick? Nicolina or Ernie? Who would Mama T pick? Nicolina or Ernie? Kentucky said, Jody hurt so many people, she can still show her face amazing. Right. Kemper said, me and the sidekick brought her in. Sorry, everyone. Damn you, Kemper. Benny says that's why he feels, responsible to still stay on Ernie, because he feels like, Ernie was here because of him. I don't know why, but Ruby said Ernie was too obsessed with BK to be productive. Anything else? Ego got too big for his boots. Right. Kemper said, I didn't know she was the kind of person. Yeah. I don't know how she's in real life. Robo Granny said, Kemper, I'll forgive you for Nick if you forgive me for Izzy. Much of what he's writing down comes from things he has read about certain things concerning the military. Shit, I think you just Googled it and found something and wrote with it. Here, let's get back to that. Let's see what's next. Okay, where did I leave off? Security skills. Highly proficient. January 2020. Assessing risk, enforcing security standards, and handling complaints. He doesn't say where he's a security guard. Just it was January. Management and leadership skills, planning and execution. Highly proficient. April 2020. Planning and managing resources to accomplish organizational goals. Full results, highly proficient. Doesn't say where he worked. And the next. Security guard skills, again, highly proficient. January 2020. Assessing risk, enforcing security standards, and handling complaints. Full results, highly proficient. And he's listed that a few times now, but no place of employment. Work style. This should be good. Yeah, work style. Where is that at? There it is. Work style. Reliability. Familiar. No proficient there. He's familiar with it. Doesn't mean he always did it, but he's familiar with it. He has a tendency to be dependable and come to work. Full results, familiar. How do you get that? But that's probably the most truest thing he said on his resume to date. That's goofy. Security guard skills, again, highly proficient. January 2020. Security guard skills, again, highly proficient. January 2020. Let's see what's next. Okay, that's the end of page 5. We're down to page 6. The last page, page 6. This is what it looks like. There's a full page. Now we'll zoom in. He puts full results. That should have been on the page behind him. Should have figured out how to put that on the other page. Oh, we're back to work style. He did this twice. Reliability, proficient. Now he's proficient. Now, how did he go proficient in 2021 and just familiar in 2020? 20. Tendency to be reliable, dependable, and act with integrity at work. He just has a tendency. I would sure want a more employee that had more than a tendency. See, this is where I got my idea from Indeed. It said, Indeed assessments provide skills tests that are not indicative of a license or certification or continued development in any professional field. So I'm thinking he must have just either copied somebody's results or he did the testing. I don't know how it came all about. But now let's see what's next. Groups. BDFS. Now, did he make a mistake or should that have been BDSM? I don't know, but whatever the hell BDFS is. Maybe you should write out the acronyms, Ernie. Patents. This is good. Owner infringed February 2020. Apparel line. He made t-shirts. That was another one of his companies infringed. Yes. Publications. Oh, this is where it gets good and lying. Friday the 13th, the game. I was credited in the Friday the 13th video game for making the mask. I think that's true, but I think it's true. Friday the 13th, the game, Hall of Fame. Kipper and Jimbo say that doesn't exist. That doesn't exist. And there you have it. That is Ernie Shell's resume. Now, would you let him rescue your children? River said BDFS as a general contractor in Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. Would you let this man rescue your children? Rand said, a resume with no places of employment listed or contacts. No. Jimbo's. I could call, verify with Jimbo, and he churched up that one. Tina and Xander's. Yeah, his spelling was atrocious. Night River. No, I said Kemper, and I don't blame you a bum bit for getting on his ass. I can only imagine what he's done to your hometown. Yeah. True story. Here's the link if anybody wants to come up. If I don't see you, let me know. But yeah, I wouldn't let him rescue my children. I wouldn't let him rescue my dog. And all y'all little tigers out there, take a link, step up and tell me where I'm wrong. If Ernie's a super soldier, super dude that he is, says he is, this resume shouldn't be so embarrassing. Right? That's what I think. I can't verify where any of his training is, that he did good, where he learned it at, what he learned, nothing. No, I said, he did all of that to me, he said, because I had not been in his chat for a week. Yeah. And this bullshit of, no, like, I don't think you should ever have to give your ID to be a mod or pay to be a mod. That's ridiculous. But we see what Ernie did with it, Night Owl and others. And I guess you think when you're being a mod, like right now, I can't think of any of my mods. And I having issues. I just can't see that would ever happen. But we see it happen. So this little, do you want to be next to get the birthday package for Mama T? I'd be careful with that because we know how Nick is. We know how everybody gets. First time they need that information, they're going to get it. And it's just, don't give your information like that. It's crazy. Penny said, I heard someone say they thought he was in Louisville. If he's in the streets, may get him first. He's crazy. It's crazy here now. I don't think that he has the guts to come back to Kentucky. I don't think he will. I don't know where he's at. I think he's probably still up in New York. I really do. Long Gone says, I wouldn't let him get near a grandchild of mine. I wish he'd try to get around my son. He bitch presses more than double what Skern weight every day. No doubt. Thanks, Mo. No, I said, hell no, I'd never give my info to be a mod. No, you shouldn't have to be. Dolly's mods have to pay now. Molly Golightly's mods have to pay. And I'm sure they're going to say, well, that's because I need to know that you're, really want the job and you're on my side. It's not that serious, people. I've seen mods that were in other groups, good mods, and I modded them. It's just that, not that serious. Really insane to me. But you can't tell anybody this stuff. And I just want to ask Nicolina, how you go from hunting Ernie to loving Ernie? Traders, you too. You know what? In fact, it wasn't that long ago that I seen Traders and Nicolina and all them were covering Ernie, and other people were doing it. That I messaged Traders and I said, hey, do you want all my info on Ernie? Do you want like all the crap I found? I'm just give it to you because I don't, y'all are doing it. I don't need to doing it. Dot said, Constance, did you listen to what that detective in Shelby's trial said on the witness stand about some of Ernie's credentials? Yeah, I think I heard a little bit of them. I wanted to get that. I was hoping he would give him hell. Hey, Judo. I don't know. He can't stay away from YouTube. He can't, because this is his only source of income. He's got to get on here and whine and cry. And I was giving Izzy Pop a little bit of credit because of the damn Mama T's panel. She spoke right up. She says, you know what the hell? After what this man did to me, and you guys allow him to be in here, I was waiting for the fight to be on. I was like, oh, hell yes. Mama T didn't know how to handle that shit. She was like, oh, shit. If I agree with Izzy, I'm going to piss off the Tigers. If I agree with the Tigers, I'm going to piss off Nicolina. She didn't know what to do. She was hoping that, she was so uncomfortable. And then Izzy jumped on panel, like she always has to do, make it about her. And Ernie went on panel, and Izzy was giving it to Ernie, saying blah, blah, blah. All of a sudden, shit turned around, and she forgave Ernie Shell. What really happened was Nicolina said, Izzy, stop. Don't piss him off yet. We ain't got the money. We ain't got the reward money. Don't piss him off. We got to keep pretending we're his friend until we get the reward money. And that's exactly what happened. So all these little tigers like ATL and Charlie and all y'all gonna look stupid as hell when you find out Nicolina hasn't changed at all. She hasn't changed at all. She can't stand him. Kemper, there's something weird about it. I don't know. I would want to think that, I don't know. I think she's still, just playing fake, and shit's gonna, eventually hit the fan. But then them little, the people that are on her little mean girls like C'est La Vie and Raylan and all them best friend. Yeah, what are they gonna do? And Jody's over there just kissing ass. So what's she gonna do? Morning, Chaotic. It's just crazy. I wish, one of them little tigers over there would come up by. What's Mama T? Come by here. Come on my panel. Come over here. Come over here. Answer my questions. Sherry was. That's funny. I was going to cover her 3 lives, and today that I just never got a chance to because, I forgot who went live, and somebody else went live, and someone else went live. And I was like, yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. But morning, Angel. I was sitting here laying and the dogs are barking. Like now they're all asleep. I could probably, go to bed now because I think the boy's asleep and I think the dogs are asleep. But Kipper, you want to come up and discuss this with me? Fill me in on more of the shit I don't know. But why would you even send somebody a resume that looks like this? Wouldn't it be in your best interest to just not send a resume? Did he really think that I wouldn't look at it? Did he think that I could just baffle me with bullshit? Or, I mean, I'm real curious to know how Jody didn't call him out. How can you not call him out, Jody? Okay. I probably should too, but Chick said ATIL isn't worth the watching. Nick brought that one in as well. Another weak-minded person they can control. Yep. The only reason I would bring her, into this is to document how the game's played. Ooh, shit. Good luck with that, Kipper. Lori said, in that whole resume, how many companies has he worked for? 0. I couldn't verify, only Jimbo. And that big old thing he said about, what he did for Jimbo, he hung flyers. That's all he did was hung flyers. Now imagine MAGA is who she says she is. And I'm thinking, I just have to go with that because Jimbo met her in person and Jimbo heard her speak on the phone to a doctor. And Jimbo's convinced she's a doctor. So imagine being a doctor, sitting here seeing old cartoon pictures of Ernie, thinking that he's this, Southern gentleman that rescues children. And the man shows up on your doorstep with his plastic bags. That's all he's got. He don't have a car. And a resume like this. And you are a doctor, for God's sake. Yep, I believe that. Maggie's just part of the movie like Lisa was. Yep. I think Maggie did love him, though, just from that video that I clipped of hers. And she's like, what? I'm getting this. I love Ernie. I love Ernie. So what? I love Ernie. Oh, my God, just saying that gave me enough to cringe on. But I was just wanting to show everybody else the resume and see if I was missing something. Ruby said, I'm not convinced unless she's retired. I don't know. The Dove said, all seating for ATIL events will be purchased. Oh, here we go again. Just a minute. All seating for the ATIL events will be purchased through Omar, the tent maker. Guys, she's lost 60 pounds in 6 months. Guys. That's not true. That's not healthy. It's not healthy, ATIL. You'll put it right back on it. That, realize I can't say it either, hence my new name. Flown blown. Kentucky said he's still with MAGA, in my opinion. I think he is. I think he's either still with MAGA, still with friends of MAGA, still somehow attached to MAGA, because he can't, and this bullshit he put out today of that house, like he could pay for that house. It's probably more like, he was paid to move the family there with the truck, and he's taking the picture as his house, because that's what he does. Yeah. Or you don't have a job to pay your bill, your StreamYard, and get food. How did you get money for a down payment on a house? You didn't. Even a rental, you didn't. Lori said, she must be so insecure. How could anyone with a brain have skirting around their son with his background. I don't think she knew Ernie's background. I think she was just like all these rest of these women on here. They see a Southern gentleman that can talk with a cute dimple. They don't see the real Ernie Shell. He don't show them that he has little arms and he's a little guy. No, he holds his arms out to the camera or photoshops them. Or Lori draws a cartoon character of him. And then you see this, and I'm talking from kind of experience here, because I am not too big to admit that I kind of did the same thing. And when the guy that I met online showed up, no. Just like with Ernie, he wore them wrist covers, those 4 or 5 wrist covers. Said he was something he wasn't. Yep. Dodged a bullet there, I sure did. But I'm not a doctor. I feel stupid as hell, and I'm not a doctor. I can't imagine being a doctor. I can't imagine being a doctor and going to doctor's functions and dragging Ernie Shell with me. Or having my doctor friends see that I'm with this dude that don't have a job. Worse yet, having Ernie Shell show up to one of my, business functions or friendly functions and have him start spouting off of how he's a predator hunter, and people are looking at him like, what the fuck? Yeah. Online it might come across, but right in front of somebody, you're ridiculous. Judah said, I seriously think ATL is MAGA's sister. Something tied there, cousin something, family something, because she knew Ernie before YouTube. And she's too pissed at Jimbo for no reason to not be tight with Ernie. Ruby said he folds his arms tight against his chest to make them look bigger. He sure does. Morning, Jackie Blue. Which, I've said before, that's got to be hell being Ernie, because can you imagine? You can't lie to yourself. You can lie to everybody around you, but you can't lie to yourself. When you're asleep at night and it's quiet and there's no sound, you can't lie to yourself. You can't convince Ernie, you can't convince yourself that you're a predator hunter. Can't do it. Chaotic Beauty and Crime said, what is he took advantage of her due to her drinking issue that may have started when she was getting divorced? Oh, and don't forget, he does own a backpack. Yeah. Chaotic, that could very well be true, because Jimbo said that she did have a drinking problem. Could be. He said, I'm a fickle bounty hunter. I said, exactly. I mean, look how awkward and out of place he was with Alicia's friends get together. Yeah. His head was on a swivel before he was wanted. You can't tell me he has any minutes of peace, because he couldn't sit still when he wasn't wanted. Long ago said that poor story of Skirney with the basement and a little bed. It was just his size. I know. What's your bitch about, Ernie? 5150 said he may have no clean shirts, but I bet he has dildos. Better replace those. Yep. He also has a travel cot. Yep. I mean, he doesn't have any address. He can't tell you, yeah, this is the house I lived in. Most grown men his age, they can say, yeah, I lived here and I lived here and I lived here, and he paid the rent. No, he's had to have a woman. He's lived with a woman everywhere he's ever went. Had to, scam or live off a woman. And that's not the same as like being with a woman that has money and you're not a scam. There's two different things. Women can marry rich men and they're, fine. No one ever says shit about it. If a man marries a rich woman, then it's looked down upon. But if you're not scamming, it's no big deal. But when you put out this online persona, Redstone told me the day in a comment, she said, Connie, everybody has an online personality that ain't really them in real life. And I remember when Nicolina was on Savage Panel, I couldn't stand Nicolina. I love Savage. I didn't want to cause any problem. And I was just biting my tongue. And she went up there and I was like, oh my God, I was just biting my tongue. And boy, Savage had her ass that night. And Nicolina got caught off guard because she thought she was, in with the good crew. And she's like, wait, I thought everybody on here had a persona, was playing a persona, playing a character. This is just my online persona. And she clicked off. And then when Redstone said that the other day, and I was thinking, no, I'm the same person sitting here online as I would be on the computer. I mean, I don't know why you'd have to develop a persona unless you're being fake. Unless you're, I guess I could see it like if you're, yeah, I guess I could see the point. But as for me, no, I'm the same. Like you said, BK will find his ass. I'm so glad he didn't let all that shit go. BK is supposed to do a live about him Sunday. Good. Yeah, I hope so. I bet it does. No Lies said he's almost 44 years old and has never accomplished a damn thing but being a criminal. Right. And another person he can't lie to is his son. Now, he could do all this online, but then say his son did say, hey, Dad, let's go have, I want to catch up with you. The school would go there and tell that boy about how he rescued. He would keep on with his son instead of being honest. And is that fair to his son? I don't know how old his son is now, but if I was the mom, I don't know how I'd feel. Would you be better to just cut him out of your life so the liar wasn't in his life and it didn't hurt every time he came in his life? Or does the boy have the right to know his dad? Kentucky said, oh my God, Redstone has shocked the shit out of me. That woman has been in the military and worked her ass off. And here she is fucking around with Ernie Shell and Mean Girls. Make that shit make sense. She left me a nice comment. Like, we were in Army Vets chat the other night and everybody was getting along. All the people that hate me. They wouldn't give me the same courtesy at the den. So Luna just took their word for it and blocked me right away without getting to know me or anything. Thank God Army Vet didn't do that. So we were all in there getting along fine. And then she left that comment saying, if you met me in real life, we'd probably be friends. And I'm like, yeah, we probably would be. Does anyone know the name of the prosecutor in his case? Jimbo and Kemper does. I'm sure others might. I can't remember right now. But I think they're over there kissing his ass, thinking they're going to get the reward money. And Ernie Shell says that there's no reward money, that's just bullshit online. No, there is reward money. BK, we know BK just got a settlement. He showed the money that he had for Summer Wells online. He showed the money he had for Ernie online. We know Rap has the money. So there's no bullshit about it, Ernie. It's not like, two random people we didn't know have money put up the bounty. The money's there. The money is absolutely there. Lori Lee said he relinquished parental rights just to get out of child support. How can any of these women respect that? They overlook it. They overlook it. Now, Mama T, it broke her little heart to part from Ernie and go with the Mean Girls. And I remember when she was anti-Ernie, she finally seen through Ernie's bullshit and he was a scammer. Then all of a sudden, Nicolina kisses his ass and Mama T is like, whew, thank God, because she's all back in love with Ernie. She's all back in love with Ernie. But I don't know how you go, traders, Nicolina, all y'all over there. I don't know how you go from exposing Ernie Shell to kissing Ernie Shell's ass when Ernie Shell hasn't changed. I could see if Ernie Shell had changed, but he hasn't. And you all can play that bullshit of he's changed. All them people are saying, look, Ernie, I'm so proud of you. Look at how good you're doing. I'm so proud of you. And I'm like, the fuck are you people talking about? He didn't he didn't change anything. He didn't do anything good. Nothing's different. Long Gone said, I have some receipts I want to send to the courts of his scamming, and I asked for it back, and he threatened me in a message. I want them to see what others stealing he's doing. Long Gone, were you one of the people that paid for the medallions? Like, I know there was a lady that paid for, I think, 7 medallions, or, the $100, whatever that got you the action figure and the website and all that. And I remember when Ernie still had his first channel that this lady would come on and go, I didn't get my money back, because he's like, everybody got their money back. And the lady's husband said something. I've got the screenshots, but they're way buried deep. The lady's husband said, no, my wife has never got her money back. And it was quite a sum. So I don't know if that was you or not, but yeah, he hasn't given back his money. Rand said, yep, I better pay to get wet when she's on his panel. You know it. You know it. I wouldn't be surprised if she left Butch for Ernie. Ruby said, oh my God, the medallions are ludicrous. What about his hat? Yeah, Rose got the hat. Rose paid, I don't know, I think she said $600 maybe for that hat. And Ernie and Dolly both treat Rose like shit. So if you were going to sell your hat to somebody, knowing this person just adored you, wouldn't you pick Rose's name? Because Rose ain't going to come after that money. She told him to keep the hat, and he knew that. Nobody says, anything he has done to any of you, send it. It might seem small, but it's a trait that will help him put where he needs to be. Longo said, I paid for the membership of the medallion. When I would ask, his mods would delete me. Right. And that's what they do. Same way with Dolly's. You can't go in Dolly's chat or Ernie's chat without being swarmed with mods, because you cannot say one bad thing. Don't talk bad over here. And my mods will never do that. If somebody wants to come up here and criticize me, they have every right to come and criticize me. Let's talk about it. I will never have my mods delete bad comments about me. Unless they're like racial slurs or, doxing and things like that. I don't need to be wrapped in bubble wrap. My chat is not an echo chamber. In fact, I welcome anybody that I'm talking about to come up and talk to me. Chaotic Beauty and Crime said, I heard he wanted to bring it in person, and that's why she told him to keep it, because she didn't feel comfortable meeting him. Could be. Yep. She never got the hat either way. Ruby said, exactly. They've all been awful to Rose, and she had their back. Right. And I don't, I'm not so familiar with Ernie and his mods. I know he's been through quite a few mods. Why are your mods turning on you? Like Ernie and Dolly. Jack said, I sometimes wonder if this is all wrestling drama schemed up for cash. Well, it's schemed up for cash, but I don't think it's like well scripted. No, I don't think there's anybody I don't think like anybody's involved in it. I think people that honestly say they don't like Ernie, they don't like Ernie. I don't think anybody's faking that they don't like Ernie or they have issues with Ernie. Longo said he's got 2 mods who are in love with him, and I have no doubt they would hide him out. Oh yeah, Lori, Beloved Ghost, sheesh. Yeah, even Ricky and Charlie, absolutely. Rand 51 said the only time he paid money back for T-shirts and MAGA insured peeps were getting paid back. Yep, that's what I believe. But yeah, and there's no getting through to those people. None of them people will see. But I do believe others will see that I'm not trying to be mean to Ernie Shell. I'm not trying to shut him up. I'm just trying to let him know that as long as he's out here, like what he did, he went on his panel. Well, guys, this might be the last you see of me. I'm down on my luck. Well, a man with the resume, like he just showed us his proficiencies, should have no trouble getting a job instantly. Did you notice that Mike Huckabee's name was not on the resume? General Flynn's name was not on the resume. Kyle Rittenhouse name wasn't on the resume. Mm-mm. Oh yeah, Jim Milsell. Don't forget her. She was selling her house for him. I remember that now that you said that. I can remember her, and I bet I have a screenshot of the comment buried somewhere because she was like, Ernie, I want to help you. I want to help you. And it was right around the same time that Southern Girl was moving. And Ernie paid more attention to Southern Girl than Jen. I remember that now that you said that. She's like, I got money and I want to help you. I want to help you. I feel bad for Rose because Rose truly wants to rescue children. That's what she really wants to do. And she thought she found somebody that was really rescuing children. And it breaks my heart when people realize that he's not who he says he is. I don't know, and I really don't care how much money she's given Ernie. But just to think that the money that she did give Ernie could have went to someone who really rescued children instead of paying for somebody to have biscuits and gravy every morning and pretend that like you rescued children. Jackie Blue said, I married an Ernie, tracked him down yesterday, still in an Alabama prison. Well, I don't know where my Ernie is that I met online, but oh, Lord. We said there are too many directors for a script to be written now. A lot of splinter groups are forming. Yep. Kentucky said she was going to travel the world with him and join his team. Kentucky said Team Rose will never see the light. I disagree, Kentucky. I do believe that Rose has already seen the light, but she just don't want, she's already, she just don't be mean to him. She just moved on, instead of just harping on it, she just moved on. But and not only Rose, but like Lisa, let's just use Lisa and China. If we didn't have anybody else besides Lisa and China, what he did to Lisa was horrid. She really cared for him. What he did to Alicia was horrid. She met him in real life and she really cared for him. Matt as a cut snake said, was Tom Cruise on the resume? Cousins and both movie stars? Not anywhere I could see. Angel said, shame on you, Ernie. Aside from the people that he's doxed and upset, how many mods and supporters has he taken advantage of? And maybe not made him cry, but made him sad. I don't even know. I'm sure they cried. And people treat victims so shitty instead of having their back. People come on here and say, well, once you give it's not their problem where it goes to, which is true. But how cruel to think that you're giving money to save children and you find out it didn't go there. You're right, the money's gone, but you're disappointed. She wasn't paying for his damn biscuits and gravy and Ubers everywhere. She thought she was rescuing children. Long ago said, Ernie can't live without a woman. You're right. He absolutely can't. And now, he can't, he wouldn't get a job before. Now he can't get a job. There's no security that's going to hire him with a failure to appear. It comes back on a basic background check, especially for security or protection and all that crap. He says he's got a job now. Bullshit. No Lie said, oh my God, how do these women believe that mess? I never understand it. I don't either, but some very dear women that I've come to care about are very smart. And they believed it. They don't believe it now, but they did believe it. YouTube, women on YouTube have such big hearts, especially like for my what do you call it? Analytics, who watches me. It's usually women 40 to 65 and women 40 to 65, usually empty nesters. Their kids are grown, off doing their own thing, like my kids are, or they're widows. They're retired ladies. They've, worked. They've got a retirement, did well for themselves. YouTube gives you a place where you can come and talk to people But whether if nobody comes to your house, you could talk to people. Lorelai said, is that Asian woman really pregnant by him? Anybody know the story? I don't know. Lord help us. But if you're a widow woman or you're an empty nester or you're just, I don't know, an older woman, YouTube gives you someone to talk to and something to do. And then you see that there's a cause where you can help children. Well, who doesn't want to help children? I mean, yeah, that's great. Let's help children. And Ernie does have the gift of gab and the talk. And when you listen to him, he might sound like he knows what he's talking about. But when you peel back the onion layers and you look, well, this is bullshit. Well, this is bullshit. Well, this is bullshit. I guess people like that just take people at their word for what they say. And had he been on here just doing true crime stories, I don't think anybody would have cared. It was when he said he rescued our children and that he was in human trafficking and he was teaching classes. I asked him for a syllabus for the class. Do you know any teacher that teaches a class that don't have a syllabus? He didn't know what a syllabus was. I wanted to know, what are you teaching, Ernie? Anybody that says there's a teacher, you should be able to verify whether they're qualified to teach, right? How do we know he's not up here teaching some bullshit? And he was. Long ago said, my Ernie died in October and Social Security notified me, so now I'm drawing a widower's pension from him. I told him I'd get my money back someday. You will. We'll make sure of it. In the missing Asia story was made up. 7-7 admitted it, laughing about it, probably. Ruby said, I've seen so many mods being thrown under the bus, then reversed back over for clicks and views. Yep. No lies. EW, could you imagine being pregnant by him? Yep. I just, and Jackie Blue said, it's not in his character to help anyone. That's another thing. He'll get on here and say, what other creator put up as much money as I did? Why, we raised money here, I did this for this person, this for this person. No, Ernie, you didn't do shit. Your subscribers did. And I can guarantee you, in my opinion, if you collected $800 to help somebody, you collected $8,000. You did not get your share. Because people were still giving you money thinking, oh, he's such a good guy helping people. And the ladies were just, giving him money to help, because he's such a good guy. No. He doesn't do anything without a benefit in him. Kentucky said, and he never held one class. No, he didn't. Nope. His general awareness was stupid shit. Like, people would get on there and say, well, we're going to learn today. What'd you learn today? And people like Charlie go, yeah, Ernie, we learned today. Thank you. We learned so much from you. What the hell did you learn from Ernie Shell? Ruby said, there should be days course on what to be aware of before getting an account. Ernie could have had a legitimate job and do something beneficial. He could have really looked into the human traffic and all that and general awareness. And he legit could have taught everybody on YouTube. But just like I say with Bullhorn Betty and him, they don't do anything like slow and steady. It's kind of like for the same reason that I want to buy my own laptop. If you take the shortcut, it's always things given to you, and shortcut, you don't ever learn that hard work is like an integrity. Going to school to be a journalist is so much better than pretending to be a journalist. Yeah, it takes work. It takes some time. It takes some effort. But if you do it, you feel so much better about yourself because you don't have to fake it. Jackie Blue said he'd get online and talk all the crap and tell people he just taught them lessons. Pay attention to the signs and the symbols. Right. Rand said, I felt like him collecting was a scam, him and his multiple phones. Absolutely. Because there was no transparency. He could have just made up a name, Or he could have had two people in on it. Say, hey, we're going to do this. We'll split the money. That's very well true. Everybody wants to give to a good cause, and there are some damn generous people in this community. And instead of being honest and asking, to buy judo new shoes, and people give it to you because they want to, he lied. He'd be so far ahead of the game. And I told him this. I have an email I should read from him that I wrote him. He thinks that I was always just trolling him and that I was only out here to hurt him. And I wrote him a heartfelt email. And I told him, I said, Ernie, you are good enough as you. You are good enough. Nobody has ever told you that you are good enough. You don't have to do all this stupid shit and this fake LARPing. You don't have to do all that. You are good enough as you. And he got really shitty with me. And his mods got shitty with me every time I said that. They're not helping him at all by telling him he's a super soldier and all this. And you're not helping him. Ernie will never get ahead with friends like that. Long gone said, that's what gets me is how he tells anyone how he helps so many people. His subs are the ones who help those people. Right. And it's not like his subs gave $80 and he gave out $80. His subs gave, if he gave out $80, he was getting, $200 behind it. The money was coming in for doing that. He didn't do it on purpose. Robo Grady said he did show he knew how to Google, let's be fair. And he said, I learned to take 2 extensions and a half before he came on. Yeah, I wasn't even really, it's really funny because I was, so stuck over there with Dolly Vision and his bullshit, what he was doing down in Georgia and what he was doing to Savage. And I had started going to his Jams TV, his first channel that he's on now regularly. I went back to his very first video and I was watching every video. I was watching every video just to see what effed up shit he had on there. We found plenty. But one day, Dolly said, isn't Ernie Shell back around? Don't you have something else better to do? And I was like, screw Ernie Shell. I ain't going to mess with Ernie Shell. And I'll be damned. I don't know what Ernie did, but it was big enough to get my attention again. And I haven't really done much with Dolly Vision at all. I think with Dolly, we're waiting for the courts to come out. There's really not much I can do. But, and like I said, Ernie was, I thought Traders and Nicolina were, doing fine. Jimbo and Kipper, like, they don't need me, all these people. And then I was like, wait a minute. That's when I started making those videos to show, he's full of shit. And I said, I feel that him collecting was a scam and his multiple phones. Yep. Let's go down here. Ruby said, greed took over and people wake up eventually. That's exactly what happened, because he used to be able to come on here and people just throw the money at him. And like, if Jim tells the story of how he was at his house one time and Ernie said he was somewhere else and he told Jimbo, look at all this, Ernie was collecting bank. I think it was for Lawyer Up 2022 or something like that. Longo said, look at the money he collected for Jimmy's power chair, then found a chair given to Jimmy, but kept all those donations. Sure he did. There's no oversight and all that. Ruby said, Mama T gets the thanks for the gifts that her subs pay for, and she has money for gifts that she has money for a car. And she treats Kimberly like straight shit. They treated Kimberly, Nicolina got on there and treated Kimberly straight like shit. Humans without a soul. Good morning, Casa Sue. Do you know humans without a soul, they think that you're heaven's baby. Yeah. Mama T isn't, too quick with the, things that are going on. She doesn't notice that human's baby never left. Heaven's Baby Never Left. And the other day I heard her say, that humans without souls, I think that's Heaven's Baby trying to come around again. Heaven's Baby Never Left. Jackie Blue said, Ernie has a handful of tricks. He recycles them with a few adjustments depending on the audience. Yup. Keddick said, I know another creator you could have a heyday with, warning others about. We know it started on Bullhorn Betty. And I'm telling you, she triggers me. Like there ain't much, but I cannot watch her without just being infuriated. So I just had to, ease back on her because, yeah, I have to take a break and then I can go back, and then I got to take a break again. But that's what I really started with Bullhorn Betty, and then Ernie and Andrew Hiltz. Long ago said, I receipts where I paid Jayla over $400. Ernie didn't pay her deposits. I did. She finally messaged me and apologized for giving him credit for it. Yup. And that's what I really wish people would do. Come forward. But people don't want to come forward because you feel stupid. You don't want to look stupid. And then you have people over there talking shit on you like, oh, you were in love with them like they did Lisa. Oh, Lisa just was a scorned girlfriend. Bullshit, that wasn't it. Cat B said, Anthony Green and Lori, he has channels under a few different names. Oh, I've heard about him, that he's just like Ernie. Yeah. They aren't too bright. They're a little slow over there. Really slow over there. But aside from women getting taken advantage of and their money, his little, if you want to donate, donate. If you don't, don't. Well, he thinks that gets him out of everything, and that's not true, because even if you're a little lady sitting here with your last $10 and you think Ernie's a child rescuer, you're going to want to give him your $10. Here, I want to give you my $10. And yes, when she gives it, it's out of her hands. She has no control over it. But how messed up is it that a little lady would want to give him her last $10 for him to go smack down some biscuits and gravy the next morning? Hi, Psychology. How are you? Ringy Dingy said, Mama T is such a nobody. I can't stand her voice. I can't wait till she's a topic anymore. Yep. The only reason that I don't mind going over and giving Mama T the view is because I love it when she gets more views than Nicolina does. Nicolina, I mean, I don't know. The picture I said where the pigeon, it said, argue with idiots is like playing chess with a pigeon. The pigeon will just shit all over the board and throw the pieces everywhere and walk off and say he won. And that's exactly what they do. They could they're clearly losing subs, clearly. Their chat is like 100 compared to Rap and Jimbo's in the 300 to 400. Things that you can't, like I could say I'm the Queen of England. Yeah, sure, I'm the Queen of England. No. But when the Queen of England is sitting beside me, it's kind of hard for me to say I'm the Queen of England. Jimbo's numbers and Rap's numbers, and it's not subscribers, because I'm totally convinced that you can buy subscribers. So I'm not even looking at subscribers anymore. It's the views. I'm sure there's probably some screwed up way to buy views. But for my thinking, I'm looking at the views. And when Mama T's own chat, and Night Owl is a perfect example, when your own people are saying, Mama T, do not play that video again. Do not play that video again. And she keeps playing again because she keeps thinking that people are sitting over there and they're like, oh my God, Jimbo did lie. Oh my God, Jimbo did this, Jimbo did that, because Mama T proved it. And she's not. She's proven the exact opposite. She's not gaining anybody by playing all them stupid videos and clips she's playing. She's proven Jimbo right with every damn one of them. And her own people are saying, we can't take that video. We can't take that video. And she's like, I'm sorry, guys. I got to play the video because as long as people over there believe in Jimbo, we got to play the video. Nobody from over here at Jimbo is leaving because of that damn video. Your people are leaving you. Night Owl is a perfect example. Your people are leaving you, Mama T, because they don't want to hear the video. They don't give a shit. Nobody gives a shit. And Traders and Nicolini can sit over there and shit all over the chessboard and say everything they want to. The proof is in the numbers. This is what winning versus whining looks like. And it might be different if y'all had like 200 in your chat, 200 in this chat. But clearly, Rap had 400 and some to 80 to 100. No, you cannot justify that. You can't. Judah said, I can't believe how people just throw money at Ernie and Mama T, etc. And when somebody really actually needs help, they don't get the help. Just don't make sense. Right. That's one of my issues with Ernie. Kex, it calls us he's way worse than Ernie. He's the violent version, but yes, they have a lot in common. Like I said, taking money from people who don't have it to give. Yeah, Kimberly overdrew her checking account. Did Mama T give a shit? No, she treated her like shit. Humans of Soul said 777 never came up on my radar until she started putting Mary's name in her mouth. She tried to pull a community apart one by one. They fell and they can't stand it. That's what she does. It started, when I remember, it started with Kimmy, and then it went to Trainwreck, and then it went to Team Rose, to Jamie, to Rosie, to Audrey, to Charlie, to ATIL, and now with Mary. That's what they do. They go into a smaller channel with somebody that has a health issue, mental health issue, anger issue, something, there's an issue with the host. They go in there and they start out tormenting them like they do with Kimmy, say she's on cocaine, Team Rose and all that other shit, calling her daughter. They go in there and then they'll say, oh, wait, I didn't realize that she had really had a mental illness. Now I feel bad. I'm going to go apologize. And they love bomb them. And the person's so glad to not be fucking tormented anymore that they're like, oh, okay. And they let him in. But meanwhile, back at the ranch in the Mean Girls chat, they're talking shit on all these people. And then they send in their fake trolls. Here, I'm going to send this one into Kimmy's chat. I'm going to send this into Trainwreck's chat. Watch this. Look what I do to her. Look what I do to her. Watch how much shit we cause in here. I'm going to say this and Jim was going to get blamed. And they do that. And then they sit back in their Mean Girl chat. And there's more than one Mean Girl chat. Mama T, you're not in the real Mean Girl chat. No. There's a real Mean Girl chat of where they sit and do this shit. And they laugh. Just like with ATIL. Any trolls that are in there, most of them are from Nicolina's side. That's what they do. And it's not like I'm saying that because I seen it one time. We witnessed it. We've seen it with our own eyes. With all the people I listed. Kimmy, Nora, Team Rose, Rosie, Jamie, Charlie, Audrey, all of them. Judah said, I've seen all this money thrown at them and like myself, never asking for help before, but needing it. I was able to get half of what I needed. It just doesn't make sense. Well, Judah, what they're saying now is, because they're so stupid. I mean, this is why their numbers are going down. Because they've done it enough now that their own people are familiar with it. So their own people know they're full of shit. Other people know they're full of shit. And their own people know they're full of shit. That's why they don't have numbers. But the other day in that chat, they were saying, you know what? D-Boss says, you know what? And I bet Judo never gets any of that money that was raised for him. And they said, yeah, that's right. And here Judo's supporting Jimbo, and Jimbo's just going to shit all over him. He's not going to give Judo any of that money. And I was thinking, you dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. The money wasn't. Judo was making it funny. Judo brought up a funny thing. Haha. Hey, collect money for shoes. Everybody that knew it over here knew what was going on. And they know what's going on. But they got to make everything traumatic and pearl clutching. So now they're saying, you just wait. Judo's going to get sick of Jimbo's shit because Jimbo's not going to give you the money. That went right along with, how long do you think Kemper's going to sit there and watch Jimbo collect money and him not get paid? Jimbo don't give him a dime. I said, Kemper said he didn't want any money. Kemper and him already talked this out. They're like, yeah. Well, you got to know, him sitting over there has to just chap his ass when Jimbo gets the money. And I'm thinking, no, because if Kemper said he didn't want the money, Kemper didn't want the money. Y'all are just over here looking to make a bunch of shit over nothing. Fifth grade, good morning. We went over Ernie's resume. Angel said exactly long gone, the same thing. Some people I bet gave their last bite and he just ate it all up right there in front of their face. Yeah. Like, I never gave the man a dime, but I was always cringe embarrassed for him when he'd be going out to eat and get all this food, and I'm like, man, I bet there's people in his chat that are fucking hungry. And he's just, slob, eating like a slob and acting like, he's owed it. And I was watching Nicolina the other day when she was making her lying ass self saying, you know what, Jimbo? You might have got me fired, but I got a better job. I've got this now and I've got that now, which is all bullshit. Because it's what she's got to say. Because when you throw it to her face that you gave up your children's full ride scholarship to Michigan State to be a troll on the internet, that has to hurt. That hurts. But she ain't going to admit it. What she's going to do, she's going to come say, you dig? I got a better job, you dig? I'm making this and this now, and I got this and this now, and I got this and this now. Full of shit. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. And regardless, you still screwed off your children's full ride education to Michigan State University to be a troll on the internet. And you're about to screw up your marriage too. You might not see it coming, but I can see it coming. Tebow is only going to take so much of your bullshit, but just keep pushing it. Ruby said she made me laugh how she made another channel like she had all this new good info and started it with the same dog video, right? And the same video she couldn't get to upload, and the same, oh, that's the wrong video. Oh, this is this video, and them just twisting the shit, to trying to, like the spin they put on it is just ridiculous. And I could maybe see her doing this if she was gaining any ground. But when you're in a hole, the first thing you quit doing is digging. Quit digging, Mama T. Quit digging. Because all those videos that you're putting out, proving this and proving that and proving that, you're doing nothing but proving Jimbo right. The best example of that is when you say, oh yeah, prove Butch's record, prove Butch's record, prove that my dad was around kids. Jimbo didn't say anybody's name until you ask him to prove it. Now, how does the man go about proving something without putting out a name? And she said, oh, well, he could have covered up the name. You would have never accepted that for a minute. If he'd have covered up the name, you'd have said, let me see the name. Let me see the name. So the video that you put out proven that Jimbo doxed your boyfriend and your dad? No. You can hear it right there in the comments. Jamie and everybody saying, prove it. Prove it. Just like with bringing up that your child that got taken away from you was a rape baby. Jimbo's just said you got a child taken away from you. You're the one that blurted out, yeah, because it was a rape baby. And then you want to come at Jimbo and say, how dare you bring up that he was a... No, you didn't. Jimbo didn't bring it up. You did. Rap didn't bring it up. You did. So by all means, keep playing these clips you have because you're not proving anything. Jackie Blue, I shared something from her on my community tab. She has cancer. And Nicolina's pulling her shit. Long as what they did to Kimmy really pissed me off. Yeah, absolutely. And you know, Bob and Lori admitted, you know, they're the only ones that admitted their part in that. And they didn't do near half of what they said they did. That was Pindar and all them other bitches. Sweet Katie, all of them. Jackie Blue said they're collecting money to purchase some kind of computer for Kimmy. Well, yeah, you know, let's get Kimmy back here. Let's get Kimmy all twisted again. Sure, they want Kimmy to come back. That's one of their playgrounds. That's one of their playrooms. They know Kimmy's, you know, all they got to do is get Kimmy all worked up again, and they've got you know, summer's entertainment to be had. Sure, I'm sure they are rooting for Kimmy to come back. I'm sure they are. Long as said, I'm about an inch from telling the drunk bird something if she don't stop. Chris Craig says, went over Ernie's resume. You mean you looked at a blank piece of paper? No, we looked at 6 pieces of paper with a whole bunch of stupid shit on it. The only employment we could verify was Jimbo's, where he hung flyers. Jackie Blue said she lied forever about not being let go. Why believe her now? Right. You know, and remember the first thing with the very first job was, guys, I got the job. Yes, I got the job. All I got to do is get my doctor to fax over a script from the doctor and not just my pill bottle. That's all I got to do. That never happened. But I'm telling you, if she don't have a job on that 22nd, regardless the reason, Nicolina has had it with her shit. Longo said, I see it coming too, Constance. Reedy said, as much as I hate you, it's time for me to go to bed. Got to get taxes done. I'll listen until I fall asleep. Well, thanks for being here. I could probably go to sleep now, too. The dogs have not raised a fit. Longo said, I had a grandson who was a product of rape and he wasn't taken. Yeah, they don't do that. Ruby said she could have made the new channel for the missing people she claims to want to cover. That's what her Jimmy and subs want. Right. But Nicolina and the Mean Girls don't want that. That's hence the fact that, you know, Nicolina broke the truce on Mama T's panel and then gaslighted Mama T into thinking that Jimbo did it. Well, you know, Mama T, I really don't think that he carried his part of the truce because he still had emojis and shit. Jimbo said he was going to keep those. Emojis aren't shit. And then Mama T, like she does, oh, really? Oh, really? Because she believes everything. Oh, really? Yep, that does sound like he broke the truce to me. And then Nicolina's like, oh, I don't know why you entered the stupid thing in the first place anyway. You know, expressing her disappointment for the truce. So Mama T believed her, and away the truce went, and Nicolina ran off back to the Mean Girls chat, cackling her ass off. Oh my God, look what I did, I got the truce broke between Mama T. I love controlling these useful idiots. Every little chat that Nicolina and them are in, the smaller chats like ATL, Charlie and all them, you are their useful idiots. Your chats are their playground. That's where they go with their fakes to stir the pot and sit back and laugh at being the troll to see who they got triggered that day, how many they got triggered today, how many people they got to fight, how many people they controlled or owned. That's all it is. Or I say, Kimmy, Mom THL, they pick their victims very carefully and make money off them. Yes, they do. Mm-hmm. You know, I seen a trader say the other day, well, no, you just got it wrong. We just stick up for the little people on YouTube that are being picked on and all this. I'm like, you're so full of shit. You are so full of shit. The people are worse off when you leave them than where you found them. Every time. Every time. Longo said, does YouTube pay you on the 21st? Yes, they do. Lori said, Mama T is not interested in working and definitely does not have one on the 22nd. Nope, neither her or her daughter. Mm-mm. Honestly, all it would take was for them 4 adults, go sleep in the car. Go, all 4 of you get a job, and all of you sleep in the car for a week, 2 weeks. You would have a house by now. But no, they're not going to work. They're not going to sleep in the car. So this is their life. Wednesday's coming fast. It sure is. And boy, Mama T's kidney infection gets worse by the minute. Oh God, now it's getting worse, and now it's getting worse, and it's getting worse. We should sell side bets on what is it going to be. Is it going to be the kidney? Is it going to be the car? Is it going to be trolls found out and got our job lost for her? What else could it be? Rand said, Joel chat, however, I need to go to sleep. Good night. Morning, everyone. Night, Rand. 51. Thanks for being here. Judah Chuck said, all right, y'all, I got to try that. I got to get up early and finish doing what I need to get. I got my meds for the rest of the month. Hopefully you have a great day. All till next time. Well, Judah, if you need something, I mean, reach out to somebody, because like I said, we have a ton of good people in this community. And I know you're probably like me, and I don't care if I was starving on the street corner and homeless. I would never, ever come ask YouTube for many reasons. Just because I don't understand how YouTube got to be the panhandler the online panhandling. What do people do before YouTube? And it's just yucky to me to see that. I know there's people that want to help, but no. You could tell when someone needs help, and you could tell when someone's bullshitting. And Nicolina knows moment he's bullshitting. And every time she calls her sugar mama, they might have thought that was triggering somebody over here. But they were wrong. I'll be damned if I was working my ass off like Nicolina says she is, and someone like Mama T sitting on her ass called me sugar mama. No, bitch, that wouldn't fly one time. Don't call me your fucking sugar mama. It's like I said, no reason her daughter can work and the boyfriend. Right. Ruby said, what time does she start on Wednesday? Who knows? Jackie said, I vote, a troll did it. Yep. Lori said, thank you, Constance, for your vigilance and passion in these scammers. We all appreciate you and your lives. It really comes easy. I mean, I didn't come to YouTube to do this. I came to YouTube because I seen in a Facebook group that AB was covering Summer Wells on YouTube. So I went and watched. And then I seen from AB, I seen Tiffany Marie, and then Bullhorn Betty. And right when I seen Bullhorn Betty, I was like, this bitch. She just said this, and then she just said this. And she just said this, and she just said this. And then I found Crude AF, and then all the shit she did to Crude AF, that's when I was hooked. I was like, oh no, I got time. Paisley said she'll be on dialysis. Something, the car will get repoed. Yep. Something will happen. She won't start that job on the 22nd. And she has just, I mean, she knows she's used all of her excuses. She knows she's used up all of her excuses. So her mental health is probably got to be just as Ernie's. You know, you've come down to your last lie, and then you've come up with another lie and got away with it. And then you were down to your last lie, and then you got away with it. You are on thin ground. Thin, thin, thin ground. Turn Back Time said, gosh, I didn't know none of them work in Mama T. Well, Butch works. But the first clip that I ever made about Mama T, she was on Liberator's panel begging for money. And she said, well, somebody said, isn't your boyfriend a plumber? Don't they make good money? And she said, yeah, but it's the off season for plumbers. And I went, what the fuck? I used to date a plumber. There's no off season for plumbers. Plumbers are busy all the fucking time, everywhere. Oh, any place that plumbers aren't busy. And Sarah Smiles was on panel with her that day. That's when they were friends. And Sarah said, because you know how Sarah's so innocent. And she said, yeah, we've been trying to get a plumber here, but it's taken 2 weeks because there's nobody, you know, we can't find one. And I said, my point exactly. They're busy. You can't find a plumber that, and this was, I think, in the summertime. And boy, Mama T went off, you don't know what you're talking about. I was like, okay, whatever. And she said, I'm coming for you, Constance. I'm coming for you, Constance. I was like, chill out, Grandma. It ain't that serious. But you can come for me all you want to. I didn't say the goofy shit about your boyfriend off season. You said it. Kentucky said, anyone notice how sick the boyfriend is? He's always coughing and moaning in the background. He's not a happy man. He's not. And you know, if your man beats you before you spent all your damn time on YouTube with Ernie Shell and other people, you know he ain't happy now. She ain't there to cook dinner. She ain't there to do shit. She runs him back and forth. But if he ever watched her videos, she just said the other day, oh shit, it's him calling. And she was talking to Ernie. I was like, man, if I was your boyfriend, heard Ernie on your panel and you said, oh shit, it's my boyfriend, it would be on. RoboGrant said, I vote for Kitty Czar as bad as she can't work. She'll have a catheter. Mad as a cut steak. Says, I chuckle when I see 7-7 in established channels, chats trying to rile their chat up. Yeah. I chuckle too when she's in there trying to kiss ass and it doesn't happen. That's another mission of mine. And she said, oh Lord, Mama T, better not let me on my panel, on your panel. Constance doesn't want me on anyone's panel. No. You can go on Mama T's panel all you want. You can go on Trader's panel all you want. You can go on HIL's panel all you want. You can go to Roger's panel all you want. What you're not going to do is go on panels where people I care about are without me saying something. Then if they choose to have you up there, I can't stop them, but at least they know. Because you not only infect the creator, you infect the chat more than anything. Maz Cut Stick said, in all YouTube communities, people are getting sick of 777. Yes. She's scraping the bottom of the barrel, and it's not even Boyd. There's some good people in Boyd. She's scraping the bottom of the barrel with Roger Brown, Mama T. There's nobody credible that she's hangs with. They're all just as, trollish and scammer she is. Yes, hit the like button. Thank you. And subscribe if you're not subscribed. I was looking at my analytics the other day, and it said, 80% of the people that watch my videos aren't subscribed. I was like, what the hell? And that's the best way you can help a channel, subscribe. That's the best thing you can do. Global Grass says, do we know for sure Butch works? We really don't. No. She comes, here's what I'm wondering. So we know she chauffeurs Butch to and from work. Who's going to chauffeur Butch to and from work when Mama T goes to work? How's that going to work out? I don't know if Butch, I don't know. He seems about, alcoholic too, and all that, dysfunctional. But I know plenty of guys that are plumbers, in oil field and alcoholics. But you can't tell me that if there's a grant out there to help with motel expenses, that Mama T and the daughter haven't applied. If the sister has applied, Mama T, you're full of shit saying you haven't applied. You're full of shit. You can say that all you want to. And if you haven't applied, why won't you go apply? Instead of making your subs pay for your money, why don't you have the state help you pay for your room? Jackie Blue said maybe her back will be the issue. She says she's applying for SSI. That takes 2 years, so that will buy her some time. No, it might not with Nicolina though. And it made me it made me sick, but it made me just shake my head, thinking 90% of the people that are in Nicolina and Mama T's chat are people who admit they're on disability. They admit they're on disability. And Nicolina was sitting over there on her panel just talking shit about people on disability. She was putting down Jimbo, sitting over there sucking off the system. And I was thinking, yo, girl, you got some people on disability right there in your chat. You sure do. And one lady even piped up and she said, well, I'm a stay-at-home mom. And then Nicolina's like, oh, I have the utmost respect for stay-at-home moms. Yeah, until you get back to the Mean Girls chat. And you're like, fuck a bitch, get a job. Yeah. And she's talking shit about all the people, Bird gets disability and Kim gets disability. And then she's sitting there talking about Jimbo sucking off the system, they're being leeches off the system. Yep. I think that's why ATIL says she has a job. I go to work every day, because she wants to be a big girl like Nick. But yeah. Nicolina knows what she does when she says shit like that. And then she'll go, oh, I'm not talking about you people. She's talking about you people, and you know it. She goes right back to that Mean Girls chat and says it. Like I said, I know about plumbers. My cousin's a plumber as well, a friend. They're always working. I've never known a plumber that didn't work steady. Make good money and work steady. Jackie, with strong women, don't let men beat on them for long. Yeah. Wasn't that long that Butch was beating her up, remember? And he hasn't went to no counseling. So it's still happening. Jackie said, I'm talking about her daughter's boyfriend. He's always sick. Yeah. I don't think he has a job either. Jackie said, there are some awesome people in Boyd. Yes, there are. That's why I get, people say Boyd. It's like, yeah. I mean, I don't really understand it that much, but I kind of understand a little bit. And there's some damn good people in Boyd. Turnback Time says, I'm disabled and still work a full week. Well, that's not good enough for them either, because they said, well, goddamn, if you could work a full week, then you can work and get off yesterday, you have a disability. It's just Nick's way of stirring the shit. Just like her saying the N-word and, all that. She doesn't care. She's just stirring the shit. She wants to, see how outrageous, shock value. She wants to see how outrageous she can be. She wants to see how many people could go, oh, that's her thrill. That's her only reason for being here, is just to see how many people go, oh, and how much shit she can start. So if that means she's going to sit up there and talk shit on her whole chat, she don't care. What's her chat going to do? Come at her? No. They gonna leave? No. So she gets to sit up there and talk shit right to their face. Put them down, downgrade them. And they won't say shit if they had a mouthful. Kentucky said, there's no plan for driving Butch to work because she isn't going to work. Exactly. Long ago said, Jackie Blue, there definitely is. One day I referred to it as the boy and someone got mad at me. Jackie Blue said, Kentucky, I can't remember who said it, but supposedly that's why they only show his mouth. I think some have seen him. I would like to talk to Butch. I don't think Butch knows much, about what Mama T is doing. Here's what I heard yesterday. What'd she say? Guys, that Emily chick threatened my mom, threatened to kill my mom, threatened to rape my mom. So I had to go tell my mom, what the fuck? So she went over to her mom. Now remember, she's taking this serious as shit. She said she called the police. So she goes over to her mom and says, Mom, somebody online threatened to murder you and have you raped. I could imagine her mom going and saying, what the fuck? I would say, and so you logged off, right? Oh, no. I doubled down and pissed him off more. Yeah, it's no big deal. But then she comes on here crying, guys, that's a real serious charge. That's a real serious charge, guys. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Look at the predicament you put your mother in. Yep. I think if your whole family could see what was really happening, I think they yanked your internet away. But on the other hand, it is what's paying their bills. So as much as they hate it, they know it's a necessary evil. They got to let you get on here, because even if you just get $20 a day, that pays for 1 or 2 pills. If she was not making money, getting money sent to her like that, Butch would have done pulled the cord a long time ago. But I'm sure what she's saying is, God damn it, I got to get on there. That's what's paying our bills. Before Liberators came out and said it, before Jimbo came out and said it, and Leslie came out and said it, they all were giving her money. That was money we didn't see. We didn't know about it. It was behind the scenes. So right now, she's getting the same behind the scenes money, whether she puts out her Cash App or not. She could say, well, I didn't have my Cash App out here for a week. No. But you still had the behind the scenes people, just like when you had Leslie and Liberators and Jimbo, that you were hitting up behind the scenes. And that's the reason your family's putting up with this shit. The daughter sure don't want her on here. Butch don't want her on here. All her shit about her dad got brought up because she's on here. Her mom's getting threats, so she says, which I think is fake as fuck, but she seems to be so concerned about it because she's on here. Earth says, Kazasu, I am boy, and Earth is an awesome person, so there you go. Yep. And I know Vinny and oh dang it, why can't I think? I'm tired. But everybody on Jen's panel, yeah, they're all boy, and they're awesome people, and they go after the scammers. That's their whole thing, is the scammers. I think they threw Roger out of the Boyd, and Nicolina just picked him up, because Roger's a chat that Nicolina needs. That's a little chat with the person who has issues, where she could go in, she could stir the pot, sit in the fakes, stir up Roger, like pull his top and watch him spin, just let him go, and sit back and laugh in the Mean Girls chat. Ruby said, if you have paid your taxes and need a hand, then that's what it's for. A stepladder back into work. If she's too old to work, then say so. Just don't lie. Yep. No 800-pound woman fell on her because, for one, she'd have sued that place. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can't say that. It might have happened, and she might have already sued and got her settlement. Very well could have happened. But she just didn't let an 800-pound woman fall on her with nothing. No. She wouldn't do that. Lori said, Nick is trash and so are the Mean Girls. Trigger twats, yep. And, the numbers don't lie. The numbers don't lie. Nicolina tried going in other chats to recruit people, to get friends with them, to get over her chat and get her numbers up. Didn't work. Because, you can only lie to the idiots. People with half a brain are going to say, this bitch is full of shit. This isn't even funny. So you're just lying to your same idiots right there. Your numbers are going down. So All this you're doing and making these videos, and Trader's making these videos, Mama T's making all these videos, nobody cares. Nobody cares that Southern Girl is a serial killer. Nobody cares that Fizz Crank is a kidnapper. Nobody cares that I beat men, multiple men. Nobody cares that Sharhan is a sex trafficker. Nobody cares that Jimbo married a 12-year-old. Nobody cares that Kemper is an RSO. Nobody cares that, who else has she been lying about? Robin isn't a nurse. Nobody cares that Bob and Lori sleep with dead people. Nobody cares that, who else has she lied about? Nobody cares. And that's why her credibility is full of shit, because even if she had something signed by God right now, nobody believe her. Nobody cares. Don't want to watch it. Nobody cares. Or said, Katsu, I'm one of the good ones. I'm one of the ship members. Yes, you are, my fellow ship member. Yep. And Earth, I told him the other day when Mama T was like, why don't Jimbo back you up? Why don't Jimbo back you up? I said, I don't need anybody to back me up. But if I did need someone to back me up, I wouldn't get Jimbo. I'd get Savage and Shannon, and the issue would be solved. But I don't even need them. I love them to death, and I'm glad that I'm part of the ship. But no, strong women don't need to run to other people. Like I said, I seen you on Savage last night, Earth. Yep. Fizz Creek says, I wouldn't allow that bullshit in my house. I mean, I'm not controlling anything like that, but I just wouldn't allow it in my relationship. Right. Yep. Even my non-existent husband that I have, wouldn't want me 24/7 doing this bullshit, causing issues. Angel said, I'm a jellyfish. Thank you, Angel. I'll get those back. I'll work on that this week. I needed to get that done. And the miss said, me either. Neither would my hubby. Nope. Jackie Blue said, Seven is trying with Mark Terry. Yeah, but we have Earth, what is it name? Is it Aussie Liz? Or is it just Liz? She's in the Mark Terry community, and she's spread the word. Jackie said she communicated with Roger, and she did. Like, why didn't Nick make the call? Right. Yep, she ain't gonna give a shit. Hi, docs me outside. Lori Lee said, everyone that throws money at them are just supporting their drug addiction. Yep. And it's the whole give a man a fish and he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish and he eats for life. Now, even the most, I can't say that word ever, philanthropy person, even the most generous person might see Mama T, oh, she's on hard times. She's homeless. Here, let me help her. But no. And that's exactly what Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama said. All they wanted to see was that she was trying to do for herself. They weren't treating her like a child and making her keep a list. They just wanted to see what she was doing. Same thing Nicolina would be doing if she wasn't fighting with Rap. But since Rap said that, Nick's got to take the opposite. So she won't ask for that. But Nick's not stupid. She knows. She knows. And she knows every time she lets Mama T fly by with an excuse and no job and lets her call her sugar mama, it's just making her look stupid. Mm-hmm. Chucky said, everyone knows how she is. Very few people from other chats go in there. Right. Lord, you can't. You got to have a valid ID to verify your age, because are you 18? Are you 18? Check that profile. Check that profile. Check that profile. People can't say shit in those chats. That was a troll. That was one of Jimbo's trolls. Lord, I'm so glad that doesn't happen over here. I want my channel to grow. And I'm not so damn paranoid that I have to check all this crap. It's just stupid. It's just YouTube. Fizz Crick said, I lost 3 subscribers over being a kidnapper. Broke my heart. I know, Fizz. I probably lost 3 too over being repeat domestic violence offender. Charged. Ran over the guy, threw the guy's chainsaw out and ran over him, chased him down with the truck and ran him over. That's what they said. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Southern Girl's a serial killer. Nobody cares. Nobody really cares. Ruby said, unless Mama T was laid on the floor underneath her bed, she rolled out, maybe. Right. And they've rinsed and repeated this 12 was 12 bullshit 6 times that I'm aware of. And it looks like Mama T with her new channel is going to try to squeeze a 7th time out of there. And nobody cares. At this point, Jim married a 12-year, nobody cares. I mean, yeah, Aussie Liz, or that's who it was. I seen her. She's in the Mark Cherry, and she's letting him know what's up. Long Gone says, Fierce Crank, we have something in common. I'm a kidnapper too. Are you really, Long Gone? Well, welcome to the club. It just pissed them off when they spend all that time digging and all that money on Truth Finder, and McKenna fucks off all her job hours when she should be working to mess with stupid people on YouTube. And when they bust out what they think is this big, huge reveal. Remember the boom? Did we feel the boom yet? What was that boom? Are we still waiting on the boom? But when they drop that big boom, and nobody cares, it's just embarrassing. And then they say, we brought all this proof, and nobody will listen to us. I wonder why. Because people aren't going to take the time to dig through your bullshit to see what's true. Once you're a liar, and you're proven to be a liar, and you admit you're a liar, everybody's going to assume you're a liar and go on about their way. They might tune in to see what the train wreck's doing today. Nobody believes your shit. Nobody cares. Or said, Causa Sue, I got you, girl, always. And I got your back, always have, since the day I met you. Back at you, Earth. I love you. Okay, I'm going back to bed. Hopefully I will get some sleep. Night. Good night, Chaotic. Paisley, you're just a full-blown idiot. A flown-blown idiot. I still can't say flown-blown without giggling. Mad as a cut steak, especially since she doesn't do a damn thing for members. No. That's what I wonder. What makes a person go over and join a channel like that? Like, I can't imagine sitting over here sounding like I'm at death's door every day, hacking up a lung every day, causing shit every day, talking shit every day, needing money every day, not working every day, expecting somebody to pay me every day, expecting Kimberly to pay the gift boxes, and then expecting anybody to join. Oh, hey, yeah, can I go join a beggar channel? I really want to be part of that. I feel like I ought to give you something like entertainment, information, either one. I either have to entertain you or inform you. If I'm just sitting over here sniveling and rattling and begging for money, Jesus, I don't know why anybody would join a membership for that. Angel said, thank you, Causa Sue. Thank you, Angel. Jackie Blue said, Lisa LL is relentless. I'm a Houdini. You can't help anyone that won't help themselves first. Right. And that's all Rap and Smoky About Mama wanted for Mama T. They were willing to help her. They were going to pay the deposit down for them to get a house. But they didn't want to just give them money to watch them sit there and screw it all off. And instead of Mama T being appreciative of that and saying, dude, if you're going to be willing to put down a deposit for my house, fuck yeah, I will give you an hourly update of what I'm doing to find a job. That's not too much to ask for. And instead, Mama T sitting there, how dare he treat me like a child and want to know my notes for the day. Lord, that was a blessing. Even if they would have been rude about it, that was still a blessing. Even if it would have chapped your ass to do that, it was still a blessing. And how dare you sit there and talk shit on him for it? To please Nick. So it's going to come around. It's like what we always said. The 22nd, when you don't have a job, Nicolina's going to be tired of your shit. And I don't know if she'll make a public spectacle of it when she kicks you to the curb, or she'll just quit coming into your chat. But she knows that everybody knows now. The 22nd, that's the date. And then you're going to be sitting over there with no Nick. And people that follow Nick, some mean girls might straggle along, but no, you know the core group that'll leave. The ones that you try so hard to impress and hang on with. But you'll be sitting over there without them and still no house. When all you had to do was show Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama that you were trying. If you sent Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama that same lame ass, see, I worked, here's where I put in my time, when it was just a schedule thing where you could work, yeah, I can't blame them. Jackie Blue said, mad as a cut snake. She went over there like a dominating woman and Mark was her sub. I fell out. You know what the real ick thing is going to be? The reason that Rap said he was so hard on Mama T is because he caught so much shit for not speaking about Tamori earlier than he should have. Because Rap's like, I knew she was doing that. I felt it. I talked about it. And the subscribers were going, Rap, why didn't you say nothing? A lot of people support whoever Rap supports just because they trust Rap's opinion. Same way with Benny. I see the same thing happen when Benny was, saying, oh, the Wells are innocent until proven guilty. And so all these people that were not thinking that, but they liked Benny. So they're like, okay, we'll follow along Benny and we'll help it. We'll do this. And then when Benny said, fuck that, fuck them, those same people are like, wait a minute. I was giving them money because you said they were good people. The same thing is like going to happen now that happened with Tamori and Rap. Everyone say, Rap, why didn't you say something? I was giving her money because I thought she was a good person. And Rap caught hell. So now when Rap steps up and says, I'm curious about Mama T because, hey, I don't want my ass chewed for saying she's a good person and then still having doubts. So Rap above the board says it. Nicolina, on the other hand, doesn't, because she's got to take the opposite of whatever Rap says. So she's over there telling everybody, Mama T's a good person. Mama T's, she's trying. And so all these people that follow Nicolina are just following right behind Nicolina going, yeah, Mama T's a good person. Mama T's a good person. And then when Nick finally pulls that, ladder out from under her and says, fuck this bitch. I knew she wasn't going to get a job. She ain't never going to get a job. Then all those people are going to be like, well, I was only supporting her because you were Nick. I trusted your judgment. But we know Nick isn't doing that for anything other than to be a pain in the ass and fight Rap. Fizz Craig say, Kentucky, they said I stole a kid. Oh, yeah, I forgot that you stole a kid. He said, I stole a kid in 1991, got 20 years in prison. Then in 93, stole another kid. How did I steal a kid while in prison? I just laughed. Yeah. And I'll see Bird's smart-ass comments. She'll go, she was having a little meltdown. Well, yeah. How's it feel to have your moderator as a kidnapper? Wonderful. It feels wonderful. She was wanting me to say, what? And then go, I didn't know that. And then hate Fizz. I didn't give a shit. I don't care if he stole 2 kids. I don't care if he went to prison for 20 years. They're going to clip that because I said, dogs get ran over. Shit happens. Oh my God. She is such a horrible person. She don't care if dogs get ran over. Not what I said. I said, dogs get ran over. Shit happens. It happens. And in fact, Nicolina said it herself. Fuck yeah, I just hit my dog. What are you going to do, Jimbo? Call the SPCA on me? What she was really saying was to all you people that sit there and say, Mama C hit the dog with a broom. Oh my God, did you hear that, Mama C? She hit him in the face with the broom. Yeah, Nick did say, so what the fuck? I hit my dog. And if he gets on the counter, I'm going to hit him again. If he's just on the floor, I'm going to hit him again. And I'm sure Mama T said, yeah, dogs start fighting. I'm going to get the broom out. Yep, it happens. Oh my God. Constance said she didn't care if dogs got hit by brooms. That's why their numbers are going down, because it's bullshit and everybody knows they spin the stupid shit. Ruby said, after what they did to speak about Mama and her children's father made me sick. Then Mama T co-signed it and took my 7 ram. Yeah, you know what? Wasn't Mama T just sitting on there saying, how dare Jimbo take what happened to a woman at the worst time of her life and use it against her? Bitch. Have you not seen what Nicolina and the Mean Girls did? I know you've seen it. I know you've seen it. But what they did to speak about Mama at the worst time of her life was on purpose. Jimbo did not bring up the rape at all. Mama T, you brought that up. So it's not the same. It's not the same. When you ask Jimbo to prove something, like prove my boyfriend has a record and then he proves it, it's not the same as doxing. No. And when you put pictures that you have on Facebook and you put up the picture there, that's not doxing. He didn't say your full name of all your sisters. No. Saying a first name is not doxing. In fact, YouTube rules are they have to say your full name, your first and last name. And proof of the ignorance there is when what did Kipper said, Daryl one night, just a random Daryl. And Mama T's, oh my God, how did you find out my uncle's name? Now you're doxing my uncle? Dumbass. Wasn't doxing your uncle. He said Daryl. And if your uncle's name's Daryl and you said it, then you doxed your own uncle right there. Not everything is so serious. Just like you're being stupid with what was the chick? Emma? Well, guys, it was Emma's name and it was her picture. So, yeah, I think it's Emma. You can't be that dumb. Especially being an ex-sub of Raps. And Nicolina's and Pindar's and all them. You know that people get the exact same picture. And they use the exact same name. And that doesn't mean that was Emma. Dumbass. Do you really think Emma is going to come up there under her name with a real picture? Or with someone, use her picture and name to fuck with you? And you know what? Who do we know that does that? Nicolina and Pindar make all them fake accounts to go into the chats they say they care about and say horrendous shit just to watch everybody get stirred. And that's exactly what Mama T did. Oh my God, they threatened to kill my mother and rape her. I had to call the police. They didn't take kindly to that. That's another phrase I hate, take kindly. We're not in the wild, wild west. You ain't gonna take kindly to that. So stupid. I'm sure police don't take kindly to rape threats or threats of death. That's just common sense. But I'd love to see you go into the police. I do think it should be reported. Absolutely should be reported, because you never know. You never know. But no detective is going to believe that was Emma, because that detective has a brain to know that it was a troll. Pretty sure it was your daughter just starting shit. I really do. Lori Lee said, same here, Jackie Blue. I love how Fish Creek just ignored it. They're mad because he saw through their crap and stayed with us normal people. Yep. Yeah, that really pissed him off. They started some new shit about River, and I was ever going to bring it up because, that's what they wanted. But they, and I was like, I hope everybody ignores it. And they did. And then they started some shit up about Fizz, and I was like, God, I hope everybody ignores it. And they did. Because at this point, well, when people see you sucking ass with Ernie Shell, you've pretty much lost all your credibility. Yeah. I think that's where it probably was the end for all y'all for that. I'm pretty sure that's where it was. not to mention the shit you've done on saying, oh, well, I called Charlotte Ann a sex trafficker just to gaslight her. And Peach Punch saying, we're the best at gaslighting. So, you've all called yourself out. Kentucky said, Kim's husband will cut her off soon. Who in their right mind just buys gifts to random people? Like, how dumb? Well, doesn't she have cancer? Like, I don't know what stage it is, but yeah, I mean, I'm sure he wants to make her happy. Whatever makes her happy makes her happy. But more than anything, Mama T, how dare you? How dare you see that woman say she overdrew her account? And she was happy about it. She's like, yeah, I went over my, overdrew my account. My husband's like, honey. And I'm like, but it's Mama T. And he's like, oh, I know how you feel about Mama T. Okay. Self-awareness. That would have been my clue to cut that shit off right there. Mama T didn't miss a beat. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, kept on talking. I'd have been like, Kim, let me refund you this money you just sent me. Because you sent her quite a chunk of change on top of the gifts. No. And then what she do on top of that? Kim goes on panel and Nicolina's like, Kimberly, I don't know if you realize or not, but I was having a bad day too the other day. And you really made me have a bad day. She's sick. Kimberly's really sick. I don't know how sick. But Nicolina, you're not sick. You bitch. Sat there and talked shit to that woman because she made you have a bad day. And Mama T just sat up there on panel, just sitting there, grinning. Kimberly, who's been a damn good supporter of her, white knights for her. Yeah, Mama T didn't miss a beat, let Nick and English talk shit. She didn't say, hey, Nick, can we do this in private? Because that's where it should have been taken care of, was in private. If Nicolina gave two shits about Kimberly or Mama T, she'd have handled that in private. The fact that she did it on panel tells you all you need to know. Especially when Kimberly is a sick woman and did overdraw her checking account. And you bitches didn't give one shit. Long Gone said, the reason Peach Punch takes up for her is because Nick bought her kids Christmas. Yep, probably. And also because she don't want to go through the shit Ashley went leaving. That's what it is. Scott said, I know, right? Kentucky, it's so weird. She's weird. I forgot who we're talking about. Ruby said, a bank would want proof of some sort of interest. Rapp's offer was a blessing. Ruby, it was an amazing blessing. Especially like she says in California, if rent is what she says it is, and you got to have first and last month and deposit, if they were willing to do that for her, and she was ungrateful because she didn't want to be treated like a child, she's a freaking idiot. Because you know what? She didn't think of the long term. Had she done that and accepted their generous offer and been cool with them, Rap and Smoky Mountain Mama would have probably continued to support her, even in times of being down. If she would have just been on the up and up, I know that it probably just continued, if she needed help here. As long as she was doing something to prove that she was doing something, I just get the feeling they're the kind of people that would have picked her up whenever she got down again. They weren't going to do it blindly, and they weren't going to do it for nothing. Her word, no, they weren't going to do that. And even when they pulled out, they weren't even that rude, I'd have been a hell of a lot ruder. But Nick couldn't agree with Rap because she hated Rap. She had to take the polar opposite, and that's where we are. Well, Mama T was down on her luck. Plus, that was also the time Nicolina was blowing smoke up White Rabbit's ass, saying, girl, you make me want to be a better person every day. I come in here and I try to be a better person, and I'm going to be a better person, and I'm going to do this, and she cried, I'm going to be a better person. I realized the blah, blah, blah. I don't know why she did all shit. She was fake. And that's when Mama T's like, you guys, Nick's trying to change. Nick's really trying to change. That's why I took her, apology, because I could see she's really trying to change. Just till Rabbit left YouTube for a while. Then she went back to doing the same fuck shit she did. She ain't never stopped, said she ain't going to stop, said she's going to get worse. So, Mama T, where's that change that Nicolina was doing? She's gotten a hell of a lot worse. Kentucky said, I know, Scotty. She said, Mama T just wants to show appreciation for all the Eagles, yet it's not Mama T's money. Right. How can you imagine being that damn stupid? Right. Exactly. Yeah, I'm sitting here looking for a word for it, and there's just no word for it. But then knowing the reason that they're doing this is so they could dox you if you fall out of line. And don't say it can't happen, because we've seen it happen with Ernie. Plenty. And more. All you people that are given the address thinking, oh, it ain't going to happen. It very well could happen. It happened tonight out with Ernie. She never expected that. Pulling on said, Fist Crank, isn't that called the past for a reason? Yeah. Jackie Blue said, Fist Crank, like my husband, he's a good man too. Well, just like I told Ernie and Dolly Vision when they were on Ernie's panel talking shit on me. I don't know what record you found of me, and I don't know what it said. What I do know is nothing that I've done or that I'm currently doing is as slimy as the shit y'all have did and continue to do. The same with Nick. I don't care what she finds on me. I don't care what she says. Nothing will make me as slimy as she is. So I don't care what she says about me. I don't listen to her. If I listen, I just laugh at her. Fizz Craig said, I can't lie. I felt for Kimberly that day. I'm just a softie, though. So did I, Fizz. I really did. I was like, oh, my God. And I really thought, I'm back. I really thought Kimberly is going, my God, they're going to make her cry and she's going to log off. And she didn't. She's like, I know. It was like seeing an abused woman. Oh, I know. I share too much. And I know. I really should have thought of you, Nicolina. And Nicolina's like, yeah, because I was having a bad day too. And you don't understand that other people might be having a bad day besides you, Kimberly. It's not always about you, Kimberly. And then, like, not within a few days later, Mama T gets on there and says, Kimberly, you really get on here and you share too much. You know, that's your problem. You need to share too much. I have heard you all say shit like that needs to be talked about behind the scenes. And you all just talked to that woman right out here in public on a panel and didn't give two shits. And she took it. Can I have another spoonful? You know what, guys? Jimbo's trying to say that you guys were talking bad about me. And I'm like, no way, Jose, they weren't. They weren't talking bad about me. Oh, my God. I was going to go through the trouble of making a clip and showing Kimberly on the panel, saying that on Rap's panel, and then showing the clip where they talk shit to her and say, Kimberly, this is what we're talking about. But I've gotten lazy making clips, and I just didn't do it. And maybe Kimberly doesn't consider that talking shit to her. I would. I'd have been highly offended. I'd have been, bitch. Not only am I doing these fucking Ingle boxes for your dumbass, and I've given you money for your dumbass, and you want to, and I'm sick. I'm not sure if she's terminal or not. I want to put that on her, but I know she's really sick. And she just said that she likes to bring joy to all you people, and that she overdrawn her checking account. And you motherfuckers get up there and say, Kimberly, I just want to let you know, this is not always about you. And I was having a bad day too. You know, you made me feel really bad that day. Oh, I know, Nick. I'm sorry. I won't do that anymore, Nicolina. You're right. I shouldn't. I'd have walked the fuck out of there and never looked back. Jackie Blue said, I think there's no love lost between Seven and Kimberly. I don't think so. Scotty said the time 777 said Jimbo called her daughter is the time I started letting what she said go in one ear and out the other. It was obvious she was lying. I wish now I would have left her channel then. Right. Yep. And if I could share a screen on this, maybe I should do it from the other phone. I don't know. I'm getting really, really tired, but I wanted to. Let me see if I can find this video the traders did. It's some video supposed to be showing me. She's supposed to be. I'm back. She's supposed to be proving me that I'm a liar, proving me wrong. Daisy Jo said, I was looking for something last night in her videos. Guess what? 6 months ago, when I was a mod for her, someone was asking about a job she applied for. Her answer, waiting on the background check. Yeah. The only way that she could not look like a complete ass is to come on here and say, oh, well, Jimbo, well, you might have got me fired, but I got a better job. 2 times better, 3 times better. Yeah, that's a ticket. It's way better. Like Ernie Shell, I work for the president. Yeah, that's it. I work for the president. And I'm making $10 million. Yeah, that's it. I make $10 million now. And you know what? And if I get fired, I'll just leave. I'll go to another job, make 10 more money. Yeah, that's it. That's her only hope. That is her only hope to save face. It doesn't work because folks of us in the real world know that's full of shit. And regardless, she still fucked off full ride scholarships for not just one, but all of her children to go to Michigan State University. I don't know what the cost of that is, but damn, to be a troll. To be a troll. Before anybody ever called her employer, people told her, damn, you don't sound like that you should be working with patients. I don't give a shit. My employer don't give a shit. Fucking call them. They don't care. They know how I am. So like Mama T, are you surprised when folks called? And then are you surprised when your ass got fired? You could have stopped being a troll, you know, and maybe just been a little bit of a troll, or maybe not double down on the troll. But then you go and get yourself fucking fired and lose full ride scholarships for your kids. What else can she say? That's okay. I got a 2 times paying job. That's it. I can pay for all my stuff, my car insurance, everything. Give money, people. Yeah, that's what I can do. Scotty said, all of them are weak against 777. They've been shown that 777 and the silly girls talk shit behind their back, and they all say, oh, it's okay. She was mad at me at the time. Right. Mama T's done that. And in fact, who was it? Lips was talking to traders, and somebody, Lips said, traders, I'm going to show messages, what you were talking about, somebody. And traders like, fuck it, I'll show the messages first. So traders gets on there all big and bad and says, yeah, what, bitch? Yeah, I was talking about you. Here, let's look at this. And then she goes into something and she talks about something else. She goes, you know what? But I'm tired about this. I'm tired of dealing with this. And she never went over it. But she made the appearance like she was going over it to show that she wouldn't mind going over it, but she never went over it. I forgot what it was about now, but Jackie Blue said, Scotty, there was lots of times like that. I wish I'd left the first time. I think I hung around just because of rap. And see, I don't know if y'all know or remember, but I liked rap. I tolerated Nicolina. And I liked Benny. I really didn't know Jimbo. And Ernie wasn't even, really didn't know much about Ernie. But then I know Ernie was an idiot. I didn't like Ernie. But then things happened. I got mad at rap. I got mad at Nicolina. I got mad at Benny. I got mad at Ernie. And I think I just threw Jimbo in for good measure. Because I did. I was on the 12-12 thing too. But I really had no reason to think that because I knew better than that. But so I didn't like any of them. But because of my clip channel, I watched everybody's chat still. Well, then I got to not be mad at Benny anymore. I got to not be mad at rap anymore. I realized Jimbo wasn't what I thought he was, and wasn't mad at Jimbo anymore. Tolerated Nicolina. I never did like him. Never liked Nicolina, but I tolerated Nicolina. But I did not like her. Although she'd blow smoke up my ass to say, "You're beautiful," blah blah. Fuck you. I'm not beautiful. Told you that's an old picture. I'm fat now. No, I'm not gonna blow your smoke up my ass. But so I was all mad at him again, and then I got happy with him again. Like Rap said the other day, "Thanks, Connie, for that, because I know at one time you didn't like me." I liked your Rap. I was. I don't know why. I guess it hurt me when you made them pig noises to Lori. I don't even think Lori was upset about. I mean, I can't say that because that's her, but God, that just cut me to the core here. And you make them pig noises to Lori and Nick. Maybe because Nicolina was in there doing it too. But Bob and Lori and Rap, Kiss and made up. They got over it. Well, so who am I if they're getting over it? Time has a way of healing things, and it wasn't so crass to me. And I just started watching Rap, and Rap. That's when the Georgia stuff happened. It was hilarious, and we all kind of Queen Bee's chat and Rap's chat and Savage's chat. We all kind of came together and bonded over that. Fighting together. And I liked Rap's chat, and it was never a choice for me, Rap or Nicolina. No, I wouldn't choose anyway if I liked them both. But no, there was no. Nicolina lost my respect when she said, "This is just a part I play on the internet. I'm not like this. This is just a persona I put on there." I was like, why would you be fake? I don't know. Gloria T said, "Scotty, I watched that. She was so drunk and I didn't believe a word of it. I started believing there was a hidden Nicolina in there." Yep. Long Gone said, "Jackie Blue, I wouldn't go in Raps until 777 left. Now I go. I love going in there." A lot of people thought that because Nicolina was just too much. I mean, the day she was on, who was it? I know the name of the channel, but she was on his channel, and Mrs. Fucking Wonderful was on there, and Evil A was on there, and Duke was on there, and Nicolina came in with herself going, "You got some big dick energy," thinking that Duke would go, "Haha, baby, you're right." Duke was fucking mortified. He was like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And it was cringe. It was uncomfortable. And Nicolina's like sitting there looking stupid as hell. Who the fuck says that to somebody? "You've got big dick energy." Did you think she was talking to some dude like Ernie that would gush all over for that? No. He was horrified. She didn't earn no brownie points there at all. Fifth Crick said, "I've spoken to others that felt for Kimberly that day. We all just wanted to give her a wake up and smack them." And yes, I was like, she's sick already. She's doing this to bring herself happiness. She overdrawn her account. She'd given Mama T $100 that day because that was the day, either it was the same day or the day before the, "Okay, guys, this is it. I need $800 for my car payment." The fuck? Without a blink of an eye, she just barrels right in there and says it. And Kimber's like, "Super chatted $50. Super chatted another $50. And then she buys all that shit for the boxes. And then she just comes on there and says, "Well, I kind of overdraw my account. I need help with shipping." And Nicolina was having a bad day and didn't want to hear it. And then she said it again. She needed help with shipping. And it pissed Nicolina off. Nicolina's like, "Kimberly, I was having a bad day too. You really should think of other people besides yourself, because people are going through things too besides you, Kimberly. You really should think about yourself, Kimberly." And she's like, I know, I'm sorry." Oh my God. I think that's when the numbers started going down too, because I think a lot of people seen that, except for the people that are stuck there and can't say shit. Ruby said, "What did she do wrong that day? It was awful." Well, according to Nicolina, she was pestering Nicolina. Nicolina thought she was pestering her for shipping money to ship those boxes. And I don't really know how it went down, but Kimberly mentioned she needed the money. Nicolina was going through an episode of whatever shit she has, and she was having a flare up, and she was having a bad day. And by Kimberly that keep asking that just made Nicolina have a really bad day. And that was the problem. Nicolina had a really bad day. Long Gone said, Matt as a cut snake, rap subs have multiplied since she's gone. Yeah, that's hardcore facts. I mean, you could sit in Rap's chat and it says right there, 400, 450, 500 chat. Then you see members. Somebody bought a membership. Somebody bought a membership. Somebody gave a membership. Somebody gave 20 memberships. Somebody gave 30 memberships. Somebody gave this memberships. You don't see that shit in Nicolina's chat, but then she's got to play that off as, because I don't have to sit on here and beg, you dig? We don't beg over here, you dig? We work over here, you dig? And no, you really don't. Mama T and most folks over there on disability, yeah, you're cutting down a whole bunch of people by saying how much you work. But yeah, what else can she say? What else can she say when she sees all the support over at Raps and Jimbo too? It's not just Raps. She thinks, if it's just between her and Rap, no, Jimbo's channel's grown. Liberator's channel's grown. Everybody's came together. Everybody's happy. Everybody's here. Everybody's there. Even if you don't completely support everything everybody does, you're just an adult about it. And the only one continuing to do the foul shit is the Nicolina and all the trigger twats. Laura Lee said, long gone, I felt the same way. I would only stay in Raps until she came up. Half the time she was drunk or when Tamari would be in Raps. Ugh, I just couldn't with those two. I couldn't stand the sound of her voice. I don't know if it's her hearing that makes her whine like that or draw out those words like she does, but she sounds ridiculous. I can't imagine that she does it in her professional life. I think that's just part of her act she plays, because nobody would take her serious doing that shit in the professional field. That's not how grown-ass, strong, professional women talk. You dig? Matt as a cut snake said, Kimberly says that she has MS. Her mental state and mood will fluctuate. It's beyond her control most of the time, but they're taking advantage of her. I don't know if they're so much taking advantage of her as they just don't give a shit about her. They don't give a fuck what, So as long as Mama T gets the gift box to go to somebody and takes the credit for it, she got her coach purse. She don't give a shit. So if Kimberly wants to do it, she don't care. If that would have been Kimberly in my chat, the fact that she did that for me, for my subscribers, she would have been protected. Nobody would ever talk like that to her publicly in my chat. It just wouldn't have gone down like that. No way. I don't care who was my best friend that talked to her like that. Knowing what the woman does and knowing that she's sick and she does it to bring herself joy out of her own pocket, no, that should have been done in private. Nick knew Mama T wouldn't say shit about it. That's why she did it. If Nick had any respect for Mama T, she wouldn't have done it publicly. She didn't give a shit. She didn't give two shits who she hurt. She does it on purpose. And she did exactly what she wanted to do and got away with it. And Kimberly was left feeling less than. Mama T didn't stop it one bit. It's just gross. Long Gone said, boy, she's one that's gotten bad. A big disappointment. Man as a cut snake said, long gone, I think we could see through her. It's just a shame it took so long for Rap to see it. Unfortunately, he paid a heavy price. Right. And he, that had to be weighing on his mind too. Thinking Nicolina was a friend, knowing that she's a shark, knowing that she had his address. For Rap to step away from her like he did, that was amazing. That shows you that Rap ain't a pussy. If Rap is a pussy, he'd still be sucking Nicolina's ass, He didn't care. He probably knew all this shit would come out like this. I don't think he knew anything about, the ex-husband, the Smoky Mountain Mama's husband, I don't think anybody thought they'd be that gross just because, no, I'm not going to say it because I'll kick my own ass, just because their feelings got hurt. And they were mad at Smoky Mountain Mama. Well, she dared us to door dasher, and we did. Okay, well, what about that had to do anything with the stupid-ass video you gave Ernie? Remember that? Long ago, I said, Lori Lee, I couldn't stand tomorrow. I, for the life of me, don't know how they couldn't tell she had relapsed before then. See, I didn't even know tomorrow. Wasn't even in on that. I was like, I seen that from the sidelines. I just seen all the hell that Coco got for tomorrow. Jackie Blue said, I fell for Seven's first 2 money grabs. Long gone, mad as a snake, but when he sees it, he puts his foot down and didn't pick it up. Jackie Blue, I fell for says cash grabs. Ocean Lover, when she said her checking account was hacked. My bad. Right. And if Nick was any kind of a decent human, she would have just given Ocean Lover the money that was raised for her. And if Ocean Lover scammed, that was on Ocean Lover. She collected it for Ocean Lover. She should give it to Ocean Lover. If Ocean Lover was scamming, that's on Ocean Lover. No, Nick didn't care. She seen a cause to cause an issue and get money. Win-win both ways. Lori Lee said, totally. Long gone, I think a lot of people loved rap so much they just overlooked it. There was only one time I stopped watching rap, was when him and Nick made a truce with Skern, but came back. Jackie Blue said, Constance, I love when BK said, you were hotter than Seven. So sweet. Yeah, but see, that's just like when Nick seen it. And I told Benny, I was like, oh, no. I used that old picture because Bullhorn Betty used an old picture on her press pass. It was just like a joke. That was, I think, 2017. So not that long ago, but almost 7 years and 80 pounds ago. I can, that was with no makeup on or anything. So if I got up, did my hair, did all that, I would look like that, only a little fatter. It's nothing horrendous, but that was a good picture of me. And I think BK. Ruby said, BK was the first, but that's because he was so close to the whales, a little glimpse inside Summer's background. Yeah, I'm not that many no more. I don't, it's not, I wasn't there. I don't know. I don't know what it all entailed. Can't judge, and time just heals wounds. And I guess I'm just not pissy about it anymore. Get along with Benny, fine. Lori Lee said, when they did that, I couldn't believe it, but I think 7-7 and Skirney were working together. I don't know. Something's weird with that. Longo said, then she went and told people that Duke wanted to rape her. BS, he can't stand her. Right. Jackie said, I remember the Duke thing. She was basically the same thing to Mark Cherry. Yes. Yes, it was gross. And now, I don't know if y'all know Mrs. Fucking Wonderful, but she's no prize lady herself. And that day, Nicolina made Mrs. Fucking Wonderful look like almost like a Catholic schoolgirl. That's how bad it was. She was trying to kiss Mrs. Fucking Wonderful's ass, saying, oh, you're beautiful and your boobs. And she's like, bitch, what are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? She wasn't falling for it. Lori Lee said, I don't see a Ruby. She must have me blocked for some reason. Ruby is Ruby Littlepecker. She's right above you. Said Jackie Blue, right above you, Lori. There's Lori's comment. There's Ruby's comment. Jackie Blue said, I stopped watching when everyone was suddenly cool with her and I can't do it. Yeah. I mean, being adults is one thing. And I guess it's just the level of ick you were fighting against. I mean, Jimbo and Raph really didn't have an issue. Once they, got the whole 12 bullshit worked out, it was no big deal. Ernie is a scammer. I mean, you can't, like Redstone and all them, it just amazes me. How could you get out here and fight against this scammer and then sit over there and kiss his ass and enable him? He's the same scammer. He hasn't changed. Spooky's like, oh, Ernie, I'm so proud of you. This is what you needed to do to change. What do you see him doing? You're not stupid, Spooky. But I think it's all part of the Mean Girls plan to get the reward. I do believe. Turnback Time said, I watch a lot of people, but generally don't chat. Maybe once in a while, if it gets as if you can't go anywhere without getting crap from someone. Yep. And this is what happened to me at the den. Everybody told me that Luna was so neutral. And, people that didn't get along could go in there and chat and have fun. So that's what I did. I went to her chat. Ricky, Renee, and Jen instantly timed me out, told the den that I caused shit, that I started shit just to ban me. And she did. And she blocked me from everything. Didn't give me a chance at all. So when everybody says how wonderful she is, I'm like, well, what the hell? Her and I were chatting, in fact, in the chat when Charlie and Ricky blocked me. But then they had to gaslight and say that I was causing problems. I wasn't saying shit. I made a video of it. Luna and I were getting along fine. But somebody sent Luna a text behind the scenes, and that's what was done. So whatever, I'm not going to beg her to go in there. That's why I went to Army Vets chat the other day. I said, I come in peace. Everything was fine. We all got along in there. Renee and I were in there. Nobody started shit in there. And he said, once you walk through this door, your family, everything was fine. But not with the den. Oh, I really should probably get to bed now. Ruby said, you dig? Please, God, don't let Mama T start with that one. Just saying it's annoying enough. She sounds ridiculous. I had forgotten until somebody said that that's one of the things that she picked up from Benny. I had forgot how much she used to act just like Benny. And there's a personality disorder where she does that. And then she acted just like Rap. And I'll be damned, the other day, I always say, sure, Jan. On her live, she's like, sure, Jan. I was like, bitch, don't start. Like Chase Drew said, don't get slick. But she used to act just like Benny so much it was embarrassing. It was like, that's his persona. You look ridiculous doing it. Saying you dig and all that other shit you're doing over there. I know your daughter sees it, and I know your boy sees it, and your husband knows about it, and hell, probably your mama does know about it, and everybody's cool with it. But that's just cringe as hell. And nah. I keep thinking like her daughter is going to say her daughter has a baby girl one day. And she grows up, she's 16 years old, looks back at the internet, and maybe Nicolina's channel's deleted, but none of the clip channels are. Yeah, and she gets to see all that, and whether Nicolina wants to play it off as being a strong woman or not. Yeah, I'm pretty liberal. I'm not a prude. And if I seen my grandma doing that on there, I'd be like, oh my God, how embarrassing. But hey, she can do what she wants to. Dark Angel, good morning. And I don't know if y'all watched Nicolina the other day when she called Frank on the phone, and she's like, Frank, are you abused? And he's like, fuck yeah, you pinch my nipples and twist them all the time. And she cackled and thought it was fucking hilarious. And he's like, no, I fucking hate that shit. And she thought it was just so funny, so funny, so funny. He's like, that's why I took out my nipple ring. Because I fucking hate that shit. And she's on there not having a damn clue. And I could hear it in the man's voice. I could hear the man fucking hates that shit. It's not fucking funny. I don't care if you do it all the time. You're going to do it all the time. You think it's funny? You don't think that shit's funny. You don't like that shit. And if you do shit like that continuously on top of YouTube, not only are you going to lose a full ride scholarship for all your children to Michigan State, to be a troll. You're going to lose your fucking marriage to be a troll too. Keep thinking that, it's funny because I could tell the man it wasn't funny. Turback Time says, I never slag anyone in chats. I'm not a troll, but they get more attention. Yeah, trolls are just weird people. Lori says, thanks for checking, Jackie Blue. I don't want to miss Ruby's comment. Lori said, I felt bad for Coco too. I think Nick treated her terribly. Coco didn't have anything to do with Tamori's scams. I think she was just trying to help a friend and got caught up. She did. Shit. Coco didn't lie for Tamori near as much as Nick's lying for Mama T. Coco just said, yeah, I see in the windows covering for a friend. Shit. Nicolina's got Mama T calling her a sugar mama. That's embarrassing. Turbuck Time says, oh, I don't like him, Jimbo or Ernie, so I don't watch. Well, I don't know why you don't like Jimbo, but you probably give Jimbo a chance, and like most of us here, you'll like Jimbo. I mean, Jimbo's not nothing like what he was portrayed to be. And I even knew that. I don't know why I did that shit too. That was dumb of me. Longo said, Lori Lee, I agree about the Coco ordeal. Then Nick doing that crip to her friend Leah, making fun and mocking her because she's Muslim. Had Leah wanted to, she could have caused a lot of problems. Yeah, see, but that's all Nick does is to incense people. Oh, here's a Muslim. Let me make some stupid ass Muslim jokes to get her all riled up. That's all she's here to do, is to get people triggered. She don't care how bad she looks. She don't care if she loses a full ride scholarship to all of her children's to go to Michigan State. She don't care. She don't care if she loses a marriage. She don't care if she loses a job. She's addicted to being a troll like Ernie's addicted to being a scammer. Nothing's going to make her stop. And she thinks that we're out here, trying to bring her down, take her down. No, I don't think anybody could do that to anybody on the internet. But we sure are going to bring awareness to it. And I think we're winning. Longa said, Lori Lee, I agree about the Coco deal. Then Nick doing that. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Well, I really should go to bed. Because now it'd be the same thing as that last time. Be like a baby and get my sleep schedules all screwed up. So I'll be tired down. And then I'll either have to stay up double or just suck it up. And I'm getting too old to suck it up. I was going to see if I could find Trader's video on here to prove that point. Long gone, Leah could have fought a plate against her and won in court. Now, long gone, that's what I was going to talk about today. Near as I could find, doing my research on the internet, protected classes. Where's that stupid phone at? And I'll just look it up again. Being a protected class only protects you in employment and your civil rights, like in school, being served places, discrimination. You have to be, it would have to be like YouTube was discriminating against Muslims for some reason. Or I don't know how to explain it, but just because you're in a protected class doesn't mean you can't be made fun of on the internet or people talk shit about you. You're only protected with your rights when it comes to like civil rights and unemployment, I think. Lori Lee said, exactly, long gone, Jackie Blue. I would hate to be her manager at work. She would be hard to work. Her manager at work, God, can you imagine being anybody underneath her? Unless you were one of them people that just sucked up and kissed her ass. We've all seen people that kiss, we have a really vile boss. And there's always the people that just kiss their ass because that's the only way you can deal with her. I'm not an ass kisser. We'd have issues day one. Day one. Lori Lee says, such a great live. Thank you, beautiful Constance, and the best chat ever. Well, you're welcome, Lori. If I could find that other phone without making a federal issue of it, here. I might play that video of traders and see if anybody can. Just a second. I'm going to set the phone down. Okay, we'll try to play this video. And this will be covered under fair use for reaction and review and commentary. But basically, I want someone to show me if I'm just being a simpleton or if I'm not getting it because it's me that she's, talking about. Honestly, if you could show me, I really want to know what the point is she's trying to make with this video. Because in my opinion, it don't say what she thinks it says. To me, anyway. Oh, she tagged me in it. That's right. I'll have to find it that way. Let me see. Mentioned. Yeah, and there's another channel on here that's just making the goofiest damn videos. But okay. You do you. Because it says, I do the human rights work with the international community. Well, you probably know more than I did. When I was looking on it, it was just, it read to me like it was about schools and discrimination and jobs. And Jackie Blue said, I worked for 2 women, both just like 7. It was miserable. Both were terminated. Yeah. Longo said, I thought I was actually going to bed before 4 a.m., but Constance has me on here past my bedtime. Joe Mama, good morning. What is the issue with this video? Home. Oh, I forgot this phone. I got to log in. Longo said, traders is really getting bad. Yeah, she doesn't have anything to lose. Traders and the Mama T wrench thing was the funniest shit I think I'd seen to date. Like when she was doing that. And then traders traders can be funny. But when she goes along with the stupid, what I'm calling the spaghetti act, where you just throw a bunch of shit into the wall and see if it sticks, then that's where she lost me. I was like, no, I mean, this is ridiculous. This isn't true. This isn't true. This isn't true. So it's not funny anymore. I really thought she was credible. I thought she was doing good work, with Ernie. And then I was like, no, it's crazy. Let me see here. Traders mention you. Constance has to say. Okay, here's one. Ernie's not smart enough to do this all on his own. I don't want to. Okay, we'll play this here. Put it on the screen. Now you tell me. Ooh, no, go back. This could take a minute. The description in this video is fair use. And the video description says, let me turn it sideways here. She tags me. Constance Sue has something to say. If it weren't for double standards, you people would have none. Okay, that's the title of the video. Now, here's the video. Do it full screen here. Turn the cam on.
It's not, Ernie's not smart enough to do this all on his own. I don't want to cause problems with, people that Queen may like, so I don't want to say all the issues with it, but Ernie's not smart enough to do it on his own. He has the trigger twats behind him.
Now, what happened there was, I was on Queen Bee's panel talking about something about Ernie, and the trigger twats came in chat, started talking shit to me. I said, oh, look, the trigger twats are here. I would have never said that had they not started talking shit to me first. That's how that got started. So, rewind this and play it.
So I don't want to say all the issues with it, but Ernie's not smart enough to do it on his own. He has the trigger twats behind him.
Well, with that logic, I no longer judge the individual. I will use absolutes, and Constance now will answer for everything Jimbo has done.
People don't need to go real life. Doxing and all that shit is for weak-ass people. You use that for power over stupid, and it's a weak move. No.
Be still, my heart, Constance Sue. Isn't this going real life?
That Jim Slow was disgusting because he was with a 12-year-old when he was 17, and he knew that was wrong. Please put one in chat. Heard that. Crafting, come and see us crafting. Got some for you. Oh, dang, this is going to be fire. I can't wait. I got shared. I can't wait. I mean, I'm all giddy. Well, hell, that don't even look big. See, I can make it. Just let me read it. Hell, it's too hard to read. How do you turn it sideways? What are you talking about? Funny that her first husband was named Ernest. That's funny.
Isn't that a marriage certificate?
Can y'all make that out at all? She's watching? Well, that's her marriage certificate. She shared mine, right? Yeah, I'll put it on a community post. Let me just read it for those who can't read it.
If it wasn't for double standards, they'd have none at all. Now, that tells me, the first part, I don't know what the hell she's talking about with just the first part. I forgot what he said down. It didn't make any sense. But she's trying to say that I said going real life sucked and you shouldn't dox. And then she's showing, well, see, Jimbo's doxing somebody. But did you not hear Jimbo say she showed my marriage license, so I show hers, right? What don't they see? They want to come at me about hypocrisy? Pretty much hypocrisy right there. And like with every video, they show Jimbo saying why he did it. Well, it's just common damn sense. You showed Jimbo's marriage license, Jimbo's probably going to show your marriage license. Not that it's right, and not that I agree. But you know what? Jimbo didn't go double down on the low. You showed a license, he showed a license. And you're clutching the pearls because he showed a license. Oh, the hypocrisy. And then we'll have to read these comments. That was the best part of it. I forgot. Yeah, the comments. They said, probably going to have to turn the phone this way. Let's screw up the little setup here. But comments. Here we go.
Let me just read it for those who can't read it.
Says, oh, you dumb phone. Okay. See if we can do it this way. Can you read the comments? I'll just read them to you. Well, maybe I can put it like this. There. Sapphire says, just too priceless that as soon as he gets the certificate large on the screen, his stupid phone yells out, "You're the best daddy ever." And then we have Maggie saying, for fuck's sakes, Jimbo, you bullied your possibly first girlfriend when she was 11 years old. She was scared, but she agreed to marry you. All bullshit. They don't know that. Maggie said, yep, constantly scamming Sue. D-Boss claps. Karen Spencer says, and just more ridiculous shit like that. And I was just thinking, okay. Okay. Longo says some of these people don't know the real definition of doxing. No. According to YouTube, it's saying their first and last name. Giving out address. Jamal said crafting was the worst one to me, followed closely by Nick. Yeah, I was shocked from afar because crafting I thought was everybody's leader. So I was kind of shocked, but I really wasn't. I watched that just from afar. I really wasn't paying much attention to it. Jamal said, I think she was the reason Ernie had his first flip out. She went at him so hard, I couldn't believe she sat and spilled that vileness. Yeah, I can't blame her for coming at Ernie hard, though. Not like Ernie was sitting at home not doing shit. Long gone, some of these people don't know. I already read that. Jamal said, long gone, have you talked to Stella at all? Is she okay? Yeah, they did the same shit to Stella. I forgot about that. Tracy said, oh my... go back to this comment. Tracy said, what the fuck? No notification. 4 hours of rewinding. Hi, Constance. Hi, Tracy. Yeah, I was going to go live, and then everybody else went live, and then somebody else went live, and then somebody else went live, and then I fell asleep, and then I got woke up. So here we are. Drama Cells. Love you, Constance. Thank you, Drama Cells. Morning, monkey ass. Longo said she'll be back when she's ready. Losing her sister and father right before each other was really hard on her. Yep. Tracy said, I've been waiting for you to go live. We went over Ernie's resume. We went over Ernie's last resume. Let me see if I could find another one of those silly videos where they're showing me, they're telling me, they're teaching me. Because I sure didn't get it. And they sure, were proud of it, whatever the hell it was. It's Dr. Vance. That's the videos. There's a stand. Oh, here we go.
Check your friends list.
This one's called Constance Sue has something to say is wrong again. Shocker. Okay. Yeah, put this like this. We can watch it. Oh, Lord, that's not working out. Seen it. There it is. Oh, I swear to blessed. It's not as easy as it seems here. I don't know what the hell video that is. Has anyone heard an update? Lisa said Kimberly said that she didn't want any donations. I haven't. Good night, monkey ass. I haven't. But yeah, if I was Lisa, I would tell this whole community to fuck the fuck off. The way they treated her when she was Ernie's biggest fan and he shit on her, and then she told him about it. And then they all said she was just a scorned lover. She was just a scorned lover. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Okay, let me find this video again.
It's not, Ernie's not smart enough to do this all on his own. I don't want to cause problems with people that Queen.
Okay, here we go.
Check your friends list.
It's not, Ernie's not smart enough to do this all on his own. I don't want to cause problems.
Oh, it's the same one. I'll have to find the other one. Let me see. Let me see. I'm learning a new phone. This one's completely backwards from mine. Dr. Vance. Videos. This one. Okay. This one says, Constance Sue, well, either you're lying or totally biased and incompetent. Okay. See if we can watch it. This is for fair use, for commenting and criticizing, and I want people to educate me about this because I don't understand it. It says...
And can I address Peach Punch's favorite thing to say? Jimbo married a 12-year-old. The story is, if you hear it all, Jimbo thought the girl was 15 years old. She drove to pick...
Isn't that right? Isn't that correct? That's what I heard.
...him up. He was 17 years old. Their parents approved of the marriage. They were...
Isn't that right? That's what I was told.
Romeo and Juliet. The mother wanted to get rid of the daughter. She was pawning the daughter off, and she ended up getting with the daughter's boyfriend. But that's neither here nor there.
That's what... That was the story Jimbo said.
Barely hear, like my phone's cutting out.
Since we're breaking up, shortly after.
God damn it.
And he married the woman he's married to now and has been married 30 years. He's a school teacher. He coaches basketball.
I can hear you, Queen.
This is like Queen Bee's panel again. I'm telling the story. Everything's fine so far.
Okay, my phone was cutting out real bad. I didn't.
Now this says, Constance. Exact words were, the mother wanted to get rid of the daughter. She was pawning the daughter off and she ended up getting with the daughter's boyfriend. But that is neither here nor there. Then she says, Constance. Ooh. Gotta go back here. Constance, we both know a simple search would show that is incorrect. But since you're too lazy, let me help you out. Oh, please do. Says, but the mother is now deceased. Let me find the next best thing. So she has this certificate up here that I really didn't care about showing because I don't know what the hell it is. What's the next best thing? All you had to do was ask them. They would answer for themselves. If you're going to put it out there, if you're going to put it out, then I'm going to validate it and react to it. Fine, that's fine. Go ahead.
I think people should know me by now. I'm not going to lie, and I'm not going to exaggerate. These folks do enough fucked up shit that I don't need to.
Ooh. Let's see what she said here. Okay. Oh, dog's going to bark in. Just a it says, well, either you're lying now or you're biased and
These folks doing
incompetent.
fucked up shit.
Which one?
Need you.
Thanks for watching. Can y'all make that make sense? Can anybody tell me what that video said, meant? And yet again, we have the crazy comments. Let me put this here. Maybe that'll work. Oh, I hate that it's that way. Okay. Just a second. Switch hands. Okay, the comments say, from Tinkerbell Tina, great job, traders. I can't wait to see what's next on this little mini-series. Lion Mama says, Chainsaw is psychotic. We're not the only community she annoys with her dry mouth. Ugh, she's such a weirdo. Green Eye says, 12 is 12, Jimbo. Will always be a pedo. Says a lot about you, Constance. You're no good either, taken up with a pedo. Nicola said, she's definitely incompetent. DC'd, hell yeah. That all girl is fucking A. Oh. Teresa Upchurch says, in my opinion, Chainsaw should shat at. Great job again, Dr. Vance. Grammatic Chronicles, brilliant. Brilliant. Char says, traders out here validate in reaction. McKenna says, did Constance talk to the parents or just assuming? And yeah, it just went on basic goofy shit like that. Hell yeah, fuck yeah. Boy, you showed her. I really, if somebody could really tell me what was about, what, I don't get it. I don't get it. Jackie Blue said, I don't know why Jimbo has to prove anything. We'd all be better off ignoring like Fizzcrate did. Yeah. Yep. That's what I said. It's so easy to say that, but it's so hard to do. But yeah, that still cracks me up about Fizzcrate. You know, I don't know what the boom is last week that was supposed to be here, but I didn't feel no boom yet. Jimbo said, I figured that's the most excitement I'm going to get at my age is a stupid phone making up its own words. Well, here's a funny story about that. I have auto-corrected ducking because I meant fucking, and it always auto-corrects to duck so much that when I was over in Southern Girls, don't you start, when I was over in Southern Girls chat, I was typing duck and ducking, it auto-corrected to fuck and fucking, and more than once I had to catch the comment right before I posted it because I was saying fucking when I meant ducking. Jackie Blue said, remember when Betty, friend, and Seven were arguing about who wanted traders more? Seven was not amused. It wasn't long before Betty's friend was tossed from Seven's commune. Right. Can't stand that. LaDawn, that's her name. LaDawn, yeah. But, well, guys, I better go to bed. If you can make that video make sense, let me know. If a mod wants to drop the trader's link, it's Dr. Vance. If you want to drop Dr. Vance's link, go up there and give a review. And if you like the video, give her a thumbs up, like, share, and subscribe. You know, not here to take the view away from her. I just kind of needed an explanation. I don't know what the hell I was talking about. But all the trigger twats were sure excited. Fuck yeah. Stupid. Well, guys, thank you. I'm probably going to go to sleep, but I don't know when I'll be up. And then we might go over fair use and protected class for dummies. Long gone, if you're still here, if you want to be there, that'd be great. You can maybe clue me in on the things I don't know, but I'm gonna for sure cover all three of ATL's videos yesterday, just because they're so contradictory. I'm beginning to wonder if this whole I have a team and mental illness bullshit is just bullshit too. If she had a team, they wouldn't be doing this. And did you notice yesterday? Just a minute, Tiny. Somebody said they called your sister. Oh, she was pissed about that. Who called my sister? Come on. Edith, come here. Edith, come here. Which sister? Stop. Oh, this is ridiculous. Which sister did they call? Which sister did they call? She was pressed about it. Well, I better get off of here before these dogs start saying, she's looking at me. She's looking at me. And then somebody said, did you hear Carter yelling at her dogs? Tiny, stop it. The little tiny half Rottweiler and Chihuahua always messes with the full Rottweiler. Tiny is the biggest one, and she's the youngest one, the one that barked just now. She's not the queen of the pack. The queen of the pack is this little one, the older one, Chiquita. So Chiquita lays down the law, and Tiny comes over here and messes with her. And then we got Edith in the middle of it all, just wanting to be left alone. So yeah, we have issues. Nothing that stop it, don't fix. Fizz Crank, we're just laughing at the trigger trots because they thought they had some dumb bombshell that was just going to explode and rock the world. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody gave a shit. Thank you, Jackie Lou, for posting that. Nina said, good morning. I thought maybe if I stayed a little bit longer that a tiger cub or a trigger twat would come over here. Come over here to my panel. Answer me now. Come over here. But alas, no luck. Yeah, welcome back, Long Gone. It's 7 o'clock in Kansas, 7 a.m. Tiny, hush. Tiny's problem now is two little dogs are stretched out on the two cushions of the couch. If the two tiny dogs scoot up, Tiny, the Rottweiler, could get on the couch. Because three dogs can lay here. But the two dogs are being little grumpy, sassy dogs. They're like, fuck you, we ain't moving. And Tiny's like, scoot over. So if I go, come here, Edith, and make her move over. Come here, Chiquita. Chiquita, come here. Stop it. See, now she's yelling because I'm calling Chiquita. Chiquita, come on. Come here. Come on, Chiquita, come here. Now Edith's mad because I'm calling Chiquita. Come here, Chiquita. Chiquita, come here. Stop it, Edith. Chiquita, come here. Watch when I say that. I'll go, Chiquita. Edith is so jealous of Chiquita. Now stop it, Edith. You just stop it. She's not even looking at you. Wait a minute, Tiny. Look. Chiquita, come here. Come here, Chiquita. Stop it. Stop it. Chiquita, come here. I'm not teasing you. Chiquita, come here. Oh, man. Just like kids, I swear. She's touching me. She's looking at me. She's looking at me. Just a second. Dear Lord. Everybody's on the couch finally. But Chiquita is still looking at Edith. Stop it. And Celavi says, did you hear her dogs? They're always fighting. They're always fighting. No, they're not always fighting. Just when everybody wants the same spot on the couch. And it's hell. Well, thanks everybody for coming. Keep me entertained. Hope we don't do this much again. But you know that the overnight spot is the spot that needs to be filled. I just can't do it with my schedule. I think that's why Dolly got a lot of his viewers, because he was overnights and people want something to do overnight, but can't be me. So we'll just look for the video is going to play today. Lori said, I have Roddy's too. They have their own bedroom and real bed. I wish. Every night in my bed is me and the air quotes husband, my non-existent husband, the full-blooded Rottweiler, this the puppy, the two half Rottweilers and half Chihuahuas that are each 3 years old. They're sisters. They hate each other. And then one of the sisters had a puppy, and we gave it to somebody by Ted's dad. And they didn't want it. They brought us back the puppy. Well, me and my tender heart, I couldn't separate the puppy from the family. So now we have 3 sisters who all have the same mom. The real Rottweiler, the full Rottweiler has a different dad because she's all Rottweiler. And then we have a baby of one of the sisters. So it's 3 sisters and a nephew on the bed. And it's, if everybody gets settled and stays, we're fine. It's when shit gets torn, turmoil, then we have an issue. Got to put this one dog. Anybody ever hear that fable where you have a chicken, a fox, and grain, and you got to take them each over to the island, but you can only take one at a time because the chicken will eat the grain if you leave it over there. The fox will eat the chicken, so you got to figure out how to take him back over there. That's what we have to do with these 3 every night. You got to put this dog here, put this dog here, put this dog over here, so this dog will get here, and then we're fine. Joanna said, my 2 were laying up in the bed sleeping. I have 2 pits. I had a pit. His name was Clarence. I had him for 14 years. He was a red-nosed pit, and he had, if you search wobbly puppy on YouTube, Clarence had the same thing as wobbly puppy. He couldn't stand up when he was born. He fell down and fell in his pee, fell in his poop, he fell in his water. And a lady gave the puppy to us as a cruel joke. She thought we would get attached to it and would die. Well, my grandma had just had a breast removed, so she had an extra spot right there in her bra. And grandma just put that puppy right there where her boob used to be, carried him all around, put him on a leash, drug him till he started walking. He walked. He did fine. Yeah, I seen it, Fizz. Psychology said, your 2 kids. Okay, your 2 kids. My dogs are my kids? Your 2 kids. Your 2 kids. What's that mean, psychology? Somebody with the name of psychology should be able to express that thought to me better, I think. Yeah, Joanna's at 8 a.m. here. Oh, on the East Coast. Ernie still can't get that timeline down right. I'm sure they'll have all kinds of stupid shit to say today. Why were they up all night long? Because folks just do that, I won't sleep all day long. Psychology says, my name is Choda. Well, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm trying to think what else I was going to go over today later besides the fair use for dummies and protected class and ATL. Chasing Justice. Good morning, everyone. I'm going back to the beginning to listen. We went over Ernie's ridiculous resume. Lord, was it ridiculous. If anybody wants a copy of it, my email is scrolling down there at the bottom. Hit me up and I'll send it to you. Joe Mama says, sounds just like my 2, the little one cannot let me touch the big one. Oh, watch this. I'll just say this. Chiquita, Pita. It's okay, Pita. That was Edith growling because she hates her name. Oh, Chiquita Petita. That's Edith growling. She hates her name. I thought they would grow up as sisters, and I thought they'd love each other. And when one died, the other would be really sad. No, if one of these died, the other was going to have a damn party. They don't give a shit. And their mama was the Rottweiler, and their daddy was the Chihuahua. Yeah. And then we used to have, with Clarence, who was 13, the pit bull, we had Bella, who was 13. She was a Rottweiler. She's the one that passed away the day that I was on White Rabbit's chat with Bullhorn Betty, irritated. She was 13 and she passed away that day. So then I just made the comment in passing, I don't have any big dogs to protect me anymore. And my air quote husband's brother, Rottweiler, just had puppies, and they're like, here. So we got another Rottweiler puppy. And her name is Tiny because she's the biggest. And they'll be like, why are you telling all your business? Why are you telling all your business? Good morning, Mayez. See, now everybody's going to wake up and thank you, Jackie Blue. Yep, tips are appreciated but never expected. Yin Yang said, I'm in Arizona, Jackie Blue. What part of Arizona are you in? Stop it. Oh. Just as soon as you get them all quieted down, something happens outside and they're off again. Everybody was on the couch, peaceful. Everybody's off the couch. And we'll have to go through that all over again. But yeah, now we got the puppy, tiny puppy. That's my protector. John says, pull a Mama T and muzzle it. Yeah, that won't ever happen. Hey, Paisley. No, he quieted down. Oh, I'd probably say 3:30, maybe 4. What is your dog's name? The oldest one is Edith. Her sister is Chiquita. We had Edith. A family member got Chiquita. That family member wasn't taking care of her. Their sisters are the same litter. So we took in Chiquita. Didn't know when Chiquita, we took her in, that she just had puppies. And one of them wasn't taking care of the neighbor. So we took in her puppy. At the same time, we had the pit bull, Clarence, and the Rottweiler, Edith. So when they died, then I was sad I didn't have a big dog. So then we got Tiny. So we got Chiquita, Edith, Rocky, and Tiny. Chiquita, Edith, and Tiny all have the same mama, all the same Rottweiler mama. Edith and Chiquita have same Chihuahua daddy. And the Rottweiler has a Rottweiler daddy because she's full Rottweiler. But how we really got Edith to start with was we thought the pit bull Clarence got the brother-in-law's dog pregnant. When Edith was born, she looked just like Clarence. And I'm like, oh, I have to have that baby. Well, as they grew or didn't grow, I was like, that's no damn pit bull. That's no damn pit bull. And then we just happened to see who we think is the daddy running amok. Now, these weren't my mamas, so don't bitch at me about the pet population. I just took them in. I took the babies. I didn't get the mom pregnant. I didn't have the dog that got pregnant, but we seen the daddy, and I was like, oh my God, that's the dad, and that's who it was. So that's how we got all the dogs. Now everybody knows. Ernie will say, why are you telling all your information? Never supposed to tell your dog's name, because now I know your dog's name. So I can come in your house and calm down your dogs. Dummy. Like, it was so sweet. Rotties are great. Yep. I didn't necessarily need another big dog, but I liked having the big dog. But now we got her. We love her. She just doesn't understand that she's not a little dog like these dogs. So everybody jumps on the couch and she's like, hell yeah. I'm like, oh my God. Make room. Joe said they're active. Turn down the Packard plant now. Did you know that? Oh, that must be something in Arizona. Jackie said, yes, Constance, can you send me his resume? Yes, ma'am, I can. And I would love for you to go over it and see if you can make any damn sense of it. In the first hour, we pretty much covered it. The rest of them have just been talking. But the first hour, River has called and checked on some of them, and I had called and checked on some of them. The only thing I could verify was that he did work for Jimbo, but he wasn't everything he said he was for Jimbo. He hung flyers for Jimbo. Nothing else could I verify. Nothing. Now, a man that says he rescues children, we shouldn't have such a hard time verifying his credentials. He should be more than happy and proud to show us his credentials. Joe Mama said, yeah, if I say punk on the low, right in my face. Yeah, all I got to do is say, oh, Chiquita, Kita Pita. I love Chiquita. I love Chiquita. I love Chiquita Pita. Chiquita. I shouldn't do that. Stop it. She's not even over here. Oh, Kita. I'm petting her and she's growling. Oh, Kita. Stop it. She's not even by you. Stupid. You're stupid, Edith. You're stupid. You're jealous. Go be some jelly. Go be some jelly. Now just stop it. Man says, Deb, I'm still tired. I'm getting tired. Yeah. I'll be this the older you get, you can't do this shit anymore, because this will screw up my sleep schedule and just have me all out of sorts for a couple days now. Get it all settled out. Thanks, drunk guy. Joe said, now the morning people are getting on and they're not going to let you get off, Constance. You're just going to have to stay on here forever. I could probably. I should get up some kind of breakfast. Could. But see, I don't have to. That's the nice thing about being this age. I don't have to. And please tell me that it's Saturday. Hell yes, I thought it was Sunday. Oh hell. Okay, I'm in fine shape. I thought today was Sunday. I thought last night was Saturday. Yeah, you get old and shit don't make no sense anymore. Can't figure it out. But it's so quiet around here. I thought it was Sunday. Morning, Sandy says. We just went over Ernie's resume, ridiculous resume, and jobs he didn't have, and the dumb people that believe him, and the dumb people that believe Mama T took side bets on if she's going to work the 22nd, tried to make sense of traders' videos that don't make sense. I just thought I was missing something. Tracy said, I can't believe I missed this from the beginning. I look forward to Constance coming on like for pure comedy. I love it. I'm in the beginning. I know, and Tracy kept saying, are you going live? I'm like, yeah. I can't remember who went. Somebody went live at 4. And then somebody went live at 5. And 6. And then 7 was Savage. And then right after that, it was Voices. And right after Voices, Rap went live. And then right after Rap, Jimbo went live. And I was like, I don't have nothing that important to say to interrupt anybody else's schedule. So I just went to bed until serenade time. I thought, well, hell. Chasing, I will get you that email or that resume. It is all kinds of ridiculous. Have you ever heard of a 6-page resume? A 6-page resume. 3 pages of a list of a bunch of shit that didn't make no sense at all. I've been looking at this wrong the whole time. That's the problem. That's why Ernie cannot get a job. Look at that tore up resume. We need to rewrite that resume and give Ernie Shell the proper resume to hand in. Now, Ernie, we're here to help. If you would be so inclined to take our help, sit with one of us, give us the names of the places you've worked, and we'll write you out a proper resume, because you are not getting hired anywhere with that mess. No, not going to happen. And that's maybe why he's never had a job. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Somebody just needs to rewrite that resume. When I first read it, my first thought was, tell me you've never had a job without telling me you've never had a job. My other thought was, that was the email I didn't want to open. And Ernie and Ricky and Charlie thought it was so damn funny saying, open a damn email, open a damn email, open a damn email. Okay. I opened a damn email and it made your boy look stupid, dumb as hell. So thanks for cheering me on to open the damn email. Shizzy Justice said, I was trying to work out the timeline yesterday during my live with his bounty hunter crap. He said he was a bounty hunter for about 18 years. I'm not buying it. Could not be verified. I verified his license for 1 year, but I cannot verify anywhere that he worked as a bounty hunter. The other license he has is, in the beginning, you'll hear River talk about insurance. And it even says insurance on his license, but he doesn't show the full license. So you can't, that's the one he kept swearing up and down. I could check online. And I'm like, no, Ernie, you need to give me more numbers or you need to be there with me. I can't verify that. But it was something about, I guess when you're in Tennessee, you need to not only have your bounty license, but you need to have insurance license and you need to work for a bounty hunter, plus be part of the association to be a good bounty hunter. Ernie said he was part of the association. I couldn't verify that. The insurance license, I could verify half-ass. The bounty hunter license, I could verify 100%. Could do that online, yes. It was good till his birthday of last year expired. But I have nowhere did he work for a bounty hunter. I can't find one bounty hunter. He doesn't list any bounty hunter that he worked at. Jacobs, he's a master of many skills, won't fit in less than 6, don't you know? Well, you know, did you hear him the other day saying, well, the pet store just ate for me, guys. The Razorbacks just ate for me, guys. The pet store just ate for me, guys. Well, let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he was working those jobs. I'll bet there ain't no job for him, guys. He ain't gonna be able to do a day's work. He's never done a day's work in his life. Drama says, I can see him telling them his fake background in, oh, yeah. That weird YouTube, Facebook group, human trafficking and child exploitation that I messaged that said Ernie, they seen Ernie Ben Steele. They said that he does this and he throws us off with, be it, I said, if he's all this super soldier crap, why does he have to live off women on the internet? Oh, I think he just does that as a cover. He wants everybody to think that he's really that bad off. That's just part of his plan. Shut up. Craig said, I would only look at a 6-page resume for fun. Yeah, it was ridiculous. I was always told 1-page resume, 2 at the utmost. Here we got 6 that didn't make no sense. Chase just said, yeah, some NPR. Yep, like that. He rattled it off for the defense so fast. I have a copy of it. Yeah, and that's when listening to River and listening to what that lady told me, it all makes sense now. I really didn't understand when the lady with the insurance thing was telling me about, I'm like, he sells insurance? And she's like, no, he doesn't sell insurance. It's like maybe insurance where he can write a bounty. I'm not sure, but it was insurance. But that's all where he said was 18 years. No, they said we can't verify 18 years. And I welcome somebody to double check my work. Chasing, if you want to, anybody else wants to, feel free to double check my work. I might not have called, I might have got it all wrong. Y'all could check it, see if I'm missing something. Jody Farr, honey, the queen of this, why don't you check that resume and show me where I'm wrong? They said Frizz Crate got to pull rabbits together for next week. They were trying to come for rabbit this week. Yeah, I don't know who I want to go for next week. Probably the den. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the den next. Everybody's like, how dare you go for Army vet? Oh my God. I knew everybody loved Army vet. I knew everybody would come to save Army vet. I knew that would be entertaining. I knew Army vet wouldn't get butt hurt, and he didn't. It was, a game. Remember how shitty Rabbit got treated on Dolly's Island? Rabbit's cheating. Rabbit's doing this. All Rabbit was doing was trying to make the damn game fun. Y'all people took it way too fucking serious. It wasn't even any fun. Lori said insurance just means he was added to a company insurance policy that was a security guard for it. Could be. I just know that I cannot verify couldn't verify the Hay House because the Hay House has been defunct for a long time now. There's no records. They couldn't even put me in touch with anybody that would have probably known Ernie. They said, you can call over here. Maybe somebody might have worked there, but you can't verify it. Everything Ernie put down, besides Jimbo and Tina, Predator Nation, you can't verify it. The service with the guard can't verify it. 20 years in hand-to-hand combat something training, can't verify it. Don't know where he trained. Professional boxing, don't show anything about a win. Don't show where he trained. Don't show what Jimmy trained with. Don't show where he fought, who he fought, when he won. Joe said, hey, what about the pig farmer? Where is the big pig farmer on the resume? He gave me the resume before he did the pigs. This resume was, remember his first leaving YouTube, guys? I'm leaving. I don't need it. I married me an actress. I don't need this no more, guys. I don't need it. I signed me a contract. We're flying out to, what was that, baby? Jamaica. Yeah, Jamaica. We're flying out to Jamaica at 4 o'clock in the morning. Contract signed. I don't need YouTube no more. Which should have been the first clue to his tigers. He was using you. He got money. The first chance that he got money, he straight ass said, I don't need you anymore. I don't need YouTube anymore. And y'all are like, good luck, Ernie. We love you, Ernie. Check in with us, Ernie. And time again, he says, I don't need you. I don't need this YouTube. $3.5 million contract sitting out there. Sitting there straight ass telling you, I don't need YouTube to go through the drama. I got money now. And y'all are like, good luck, Ernie. We love you. We're so glad you're back, Ernie. Jesus Christ. People. Yeah, he says it right to you. He says it right to you. Tracy, I saw that. People are silly. The trailer park will step up, though. Yeah. I was surprised my haters had shut up. But, my haters are all butthurt. I mean, they were all, the first week or so, they were all gunning for me. But now, they're all butthurt. Well, come on, folks. Come for me. It's no fun if I don't get a kiss ass and have everybody call in for me. That's no fun. Lori said, when we added a person to work a boat show or temporary position, we had to add our policy report to the SEC state. Yeah, near as I could figure, he had to have those two licenses combined, and he had to work for somebody. He couldn't just work for himself. Because you have to have more to be an actual bondsman. But chasing, we did. I wonder if I could find that page just real quick, just as a handy reminder. We did hear Ernie say out of his own words, he was a bounty hunter. Part of his responsibilities as a bounty hunter was to pick up fugitives when they failed to appear, out of his own mouth. And what did he say? Well, ain't no bounty on me. It's just a failure to appear. People. So goofy. See if I can find that real quick. It was page 1, wasn't it? Yeah. Turn it sideways. Oh, my little paper holder fell, though. I'm not going to just fear it out like this. Make a mess of it. There we go. Ernie Shell. Work experience. What was it? Anybody remember what it was? Maybe it was page 2. Oh, that's his Jimbo's bullshit. Regional's director. Oh, man. It was on page 1. I know it was. Page 1. Page 1. I'm reading. Why can't I find that? I know y'all read it with me. Fugitive recovery agent. Oh, man. I hate it when I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. I found it, Orny. I found it. Talk like Mama T now and kick my own ass. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Okay. It says, as a bail agent, I worked for myself or another contracted employee of bail bond agencies or insurance companies. I worked as a contracted fugitive recovery agent hired to locate and apprehend defendants who failed to appear in court. Focus, focus. Professional license under TAPBA. Pretty sure I called them folks and they didn't know shit about it. It says, I have over 20 years in hand-to-hand combat special defense tactics. No proof of it. Just like, Nicolina saying, she's got a better job now, Jimbo. So what, you got me fired, Jimbo? Got a better job now, Jimbo. Ernie puts this shit on a resume, and he thinks that just because it's on a resume, it must be true. It's funny, funny, funny. Go back up here and say, Fish Craig said, I can assure you if someone offers me $3.5 million, I'm gone. Bye-bye, YouTube. Fizz, would you not have been happy just hook it up with a doctor? Shit. That'd been, Ernie's been a grifter, user, scammer, using women her whole life. Good morning, Bridget. So he says the Hay House person was a woman. I can't remember her name. Sandy, they told me to call. I don't know. It's like 211 or it's like first call for help or something. They said that's where all the people from the Hay House went to work for that place. I wrote it down in my notebook, but I don't have my notebook. She said, you might call that place and somebody there might remember him. But as far as records go or who was a supervisor, we don't have any of that. It's gone. But she said, whenever they quit the Hay House, everybody went to work at this other place. And she suggested if I really wanted to know, to call that place. And I really didn't want to know that bad. But somebody might want to know. Yeah. Marrying a doctor would have been hell. He was even on AB's chat. Well, bye, AB. I'll see you around. I don't need this no more. I signed a contract. I'm going to Hollywood. AB's like, see you tomorrow, Ernie. Lord. You know, and leave Ernie alone. Quit picking on Ernie. Good morning, Anissa. Guess who gets to be a mod? Can I do it from here? Dang it, no. Maybe I can. Dang it, no. Anissa says, I get off of here. I told you, you're going to be one of my mods. If that's not a change of your YouTube or change of events, how do you say it? Yes. Oh, man. I'm going to kick myself in the ass later today, I'm telling you. Kick myself in the ass. Yeah, Ernie's channel is Iga Koga Shell News. What the hell that means, I don't know. What it means is he's ban evading, and that's why he just deletes shit. She said the most common reason for bounty hunters to be called in is for bond jumpers who have a failure to appear. He's such a moron, right? And I don't know why the hell he, thinks people believe it, but people do believe it. Just like the picture he posted yesterday that China said, boy, that's from 2018. You already sent me that picture. They're like, see, that can't be true. Ernie don't have a warrant. See, he's got a job. I hope you folks don't have children. I don't know how you function in life. If that's all you need is proof, after hearing about Ernie, y'all just say, oh, see, he's got a job. Okay. Okay. Good luck, babe. Kathy's, let's talk about everything. Good morning, everyone. Mods, good morning, Kathy. Chasey said, oh, to anyone who followed my advice to go listen to the Shelby call on Not Today's channel, I apologize. She put the call behind a paywall after my live yesterday. I'll pay the membership if needed. Just weird. Tracy said, Fitzcraig uploaded a video for Southern Girl to tell me what type of chicken is waking me up all the different hours, cock-a-doodle-doo. Yeah, well, I have a neighbor, cock-a-doodle-doos. Sounds fickle to me, too. Jackie said, Chasing, I think he had a few calls with legit bounty hunters. That's his experience. Well, he said he worked with Bama. Remember, he said he worked with Bama. I don't believe that's true. If he's calling Tina and Xander bounty hunters, I don't think that's true. I couldn't verify the license for 18 years. The 13 states, I think that was just because some states are reciprocal. So like if you're licensed in Tennessee, you might be licensed in another state, Doesn't mean that he was, he was licensed in one and it covered other. Jackie said he defended himself into that trailer skirt. Right. Jerome said, are you going to cover those in your next live? Yes. Not Today spoke to him multiple times from prison. Yep. And that was also just weird shit too, all that. Just that I always thought Ernie had something to do with it. Yeah, I don't know. Ernie had a whole damn lot of detail for somebody that didn't, can't tell me he listened that well to Shelby. And Ernie Shell is the reason that Shelby had a hung jury. Because Ernie couldn't just go in there and tell the story, and at that, he had to put so much shit on it that people knew he was full of shit, and people were like, I ain't hanging this man when that man's full of shit. Ernie Shell is almost the reason that Shelby probably could have walked free. Because he wouldn't just, stick with the story. The truth. He had to embellish all that bullshit on it. And everybody knew it was bullshit. Sandy said, Kaza Sue has something to say with Jimbo. This lady went on the panel. She had a lot to say. Awesome. Yeah, I welcome somebody to check over that resume. Kathy said, for what I've been hearing about Ernie, this Ernie is very problematic, and I'm being nice using that term. Yeah. The little triggers, you know, they'll say, why can't you just let Ernie tell his stories? Because I have seen the actual harm that Ernie's stories have done. And this is, I was going to say the biggest, and this isn't even the biggest. But by saying that Jimbo was a narcotics dealer that had all these pills and all this money in a safe, drawing a map, showing exactly where Jimbo lived, showing exactly where Jimbo's cameras were, knowing that Ronnie King was actually killed because they thought he had money, knowing the in cold blood story, the whole family was killed because some convict told another convict that that man had money in his safe and he didn't have any money. Morning, Anissa. They were killed and they didn't have any money, but some fool told another fool they did. So yeah, that shit right there that Ernie did, nah. Bridget said his Photoshop stuff was hilarious. Yes, especially Lori's. That's almost as ridiculous as this picture here, except for it's not photoshopped. It was just I had the right angle, I had the right cut of shirt, knew how to, have the fat girl angle so you don't look so fat. But I was about 80 pounds thinner there. And I thought I was horribly fat there. I thought that was fat, but Lori, you got to quit drawing Ernie as a cartoon character that he's not. Because that has to break Ernie's heart. If you really loved Ernie, you would draw a picture of Ernie just the way Ernie is and say, we love you just the way you are. Stop drawing him as something he isn't, because he's not. And that makes him feel bad about himself. Did you see them when Ernie was dressed up like a little French maid dancing as a girl? No, I don't think so. They said, who doesn't know these photos are photoshopped? Ernie? No. His little Tiggers. The little girls that are crushing on him. Absolutely photoshopped. You don't look like that. But he's only it's just like any catfish thing. You're only disservicing yourself. Because here you're putting yourself out to be this to all these people, and you're going to show up and not look like that. That has to screw with your mental health. Man, she thinks I look like this, and I look like this. And knowing that about you every day of your life, no, I think y'all would do it better just to tell him, Ernie, we're going to take the pictures of you naturally, and people can love you just the way you are. Okay, Sandy. Joe Mama said, yeah, I'm married, Ernie. Good joke. I'll never believe. I have a picture of his first wife and his marriage. Like Jimbo said, it seemed like the best thing that ever happened to him. Yep. He said, with his record and his warrants, his bond revoked, he won't get hired for a job like that. No way. Nah. Thank you, Tracy. Tips are appreciated, but never expected. They will absolutely do a background check with a security job. Just about any job nowadays does a background check. And that comes up. Yeah, and it's not going to just say failure to appear. It's going to say failure to appear, and people are going to say, why did he fail to appear on what? Oh, $10,000 van charge from an employer. Yeah. You're not getting hired. See, Ernie, if you were a real man and stood for what you really said, you would walk your ass into that sheriff department, turn yourself in, face the court, give them the defense that you say you have, that you were screwed. You have all this evidence, remember? Just go in there and lay it out, get it taken care of. If they find you guilty, deal with it. Be a man, suck it up, deal with it, and get on with your damn life. Because the worst thing that could happen, worse than getting caught right now, is to find a good job and to be working at that damn good job and have your shit together, and then the warrant come to bite you in the ass. Yeah. So if you do good now, that's almost worse. I think that would be horrible to finally get your shit together and then have an old warrant bite you in the ass. Get the warrant taken care of and go on with your life. You know, it's not like jail will be that unpleasant for you if you prefer the gender we think you do. It won't be that unpleasant. It's nothing you're not used to and don't enjoy. Shit. Kathy said, doesn't this Ernie know saying that crap? Can you? Oh, yeah, we can say murdered over here on my channel, Kathy. I don't know why people don't say it. We could say rape and suicide, murdered and gun, and but thank you for respecting me not knowing that. Ernie knows. He don't care. Chasey just said, I would love to interview a juror or two. Well, you know they had to be sitting there going, what the fuck? Because it was like Jimbo said, Jimbo and Ernie both heard the same confession from Shelby. Jimbo was in there and on the stand, what? Minutes? Ernie drug his shit out for days, embellishing and adding his, well, I'm an inspector, and dropping the names of the cops. And you know, the state had to have been kicking themselves in the ass. The state was like, shit. Do we put this fool on the stand? We need him. We need this fool. We do. Because his brother confessed to it. We need this man on the stand. But shit, we got to put Ernie Shell on the stand. I'm sure, like you said, they told him, keep it simple, stupid. That's why they interrupted when the defense was saying about the, hey, Your Honor, these wrestlers didn't get paid. And the state's walking up there, please, do we have to fucking go through that? Does it really matter? Yeah, it really matters. It's just credibility. I'm sure the state was just, oh my God, please. Because if you put him on the stand, he's going to have to be cross-examined by the defense. And hell, I'm not a lawyer, and I could went to town there. Maz Cat Snake said, Constance, I want to tip you, but I'm in Australia. We don't have Cash App. I don't know what my PayPal is. I'll figure it out today. Matt is a cut snake, and I'll get you something. Heck yeah, I'll find you something. Gentleman said, and we all see his professional wrestling ability. How long did it take that got to take him down? Right. I have memberships, but the first issue was my debit card wasn't a debit card that you could add money on. So then I had to go fix that debit card. I got that debit card fixed, and my birthday was January 30th, and my driver's license expired on January 30th. And I was hoping I could sneak it in, and like they won't notice it, but they noticed it. So now I need to go down and get my driver's license renewed. And I can't do it over the internet. And the DMV is a pain in the ass. I'm a procrastinator. So I haven't got it done yet. But I need to get it done for many reasons besides, that I'm driving on an expired license. Oh, Lord, I hope the trigger twats don't hear that and call my local police department and have them sitting outside for me. Stupids. I know, I need to get that done for many reasons, but it's just a pain in the ass. And I don't know how COVID fucked everything up at the DMV. You used to be able to go into DMV, stand there, and get served. Now you have to make a damn appointment 4 or 5 months out ahead of time. And it's like, I don't understand that. I don't understand it. And I really don't want it. I'm very technology and shit like that. The more older I get, I know, Bridget, I got to get it in. Or I said, in my opinion, ES is very concerned about the DNA if he gets that felony. Why else would he failure to appear? Because he's a pussy. He's a pussy. He's not a man. He's never been a real man. He's been able to scam and con his way out of everything. And this was some shit he couldn't. He wanted to tell everybody it was Benny's fault. It wasn't Benny's fault. It's his fault. He had a van. He was supposed to deliver it. He didn't. He had a freak out episode, told the cops he was on meth on the highway, and he left the fucking van sitting there. That. Then he called him and said he was carjacked or some stupid shit. Had he taken Benny's advice or Jimbo's advice, when they both gave him advice to go in there and throw him, mercy of the court, hey, I screwed up, even if you said, hey, I have an addiction, they'd have been more lenient on you. They'd have said, yeah, you've never been in trouble. You were going through some shit. I'm sure that, it could have been worked out. Probation probably even. What you can't do is go in there and try to tell everybody that the trolls and Benny Keys and all this did it too, and it's not your fault, and blah, 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 and the brain chip in your head malfunction, because, well, then you could probably get off on cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And even that, he really could have. All he had to do was go in and get a doctor sign saying he was having an episode. And Jimbo said he even had that note. If he had a note from a doctor saying, hey, I had an episode, I'm pretty sure they would have worked something out. But not now. You maybe could have worked something out even after when you didn't show up for court. But now the fact that you're throwing it in the face of the court, basically shitting all over the judicial system, and it can be proven with videos, dude. Stupid. Menace says, some scammers got me and I'm having trouble convincing PayPal that I'm really me. Yeah, PayPal is a pain in the ass. Denise said, I'll give you a push so you don't procrastinate. You really need to. People need to. I just get busy with other crap and just don't get it done. Jababa said, yeah, I have a neighbor with a rooster. I wish we could have chickens so bad. But we can't. Me too, Bridget. Me too. Now, Nicolina and the Trigger Twats showed my credit score from 90 some shit. I think it was 20, 25, 26, something like that. Right when all the fibromyalgia bullshit started. So I have medical bills out the ass. I do. And I had bad checks out the ass. Sure did. I thought if I had checks, I still had money. That wasn't the case. But it was ancient history. So now I've just not had any credit. I don't have a credit card. I don't buy anything on credit. I will never go to a car dealership and pay $30,000 for a car if I had $30,000. That shit to me is just crazy. That's more than I paid for my very first house. Here's some shit to give them. They'll give me shit about, but I don't give a fuck. I have never paid more. The most I ever paid for a car was my Monte Carlo, and it's an 87 SS, and I paid $3,000 for it. And that was the most I have ever spent on a car. Right now I have a good as gold, what is it, 80? No, it's a 91 Ford. Is it Ford? I can't remember. It's a little white thing. So I'm getting old. I know what the hell I drive and I can't think of it. But yeah, I paid $300 for it. Ugly as fuck, works just fine. Kathy said, I'm working on a series about problematic YouTubers. ES just maybe part 2 deep dive. Yes, Kathy, I have a ton of videos. You're happy to use anything I have. I don't ever strike anybody. I love people to use my videos full. You can use them all. I don't care. I have playlists that says Ernie, other creators, Ernie Shell. I have Ernie Shell's Ernie Shell, my Ernie Shell, other creators Ernie Shell goes to jail playlist. But and if you need anything, you hit me up my email. Chasing Justice has a whole bunch. The Stand has a whole bunch. Heaven's Baby, Sugar Pie Honey Bun. I don't even know if Traders and Nicolina have their shit still up. Bridget said it's weird that in the U.S. you can see credit scores of other people. Here in the Netherlands, you can't see anything of others financially. It's a privacy law. Yeah, I don't know if that was one of their big booms. Morning, Night Stalker. That was another one of their big booms. Did you see her credit score? Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit. Yes, I wrote checks. I wrote bad checks when I was 20, 25, 30. Sure did. Sure did. Get you some skip tracing skills and just find out the real shit that I did. It's supposed to be, proving I'm on that registry that they can't find. Well, Ernie Shell proved it. Oh, that's your first mistake, leaving Ernie Shell. Then they said they had all my mugshots coming. Well, post them. Get on with it. Don't matter. Don't matter. You can say I'm a serial killer too. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Jenny said I have a 2007 Suzuki Forenza. Last thing Shane bought me. This Monte Carlo is the, craziest thing. That Monte Carlo was the first car I bought on my own. I worked at Walmart at the time as department manager, and I swear a little old lady owned it that worked with me. She wanted to sell it. So every week I made her a payment for that Monte Carlo. I paid for that Monte Carlo. I bought myself, first car I ever bought. Fast forward to I get married. The chainsaw dude. The chainsaw dude. So when me and the chainsaw dude had issues and we split, I told the judge, I don't give a shit what he gets, what he takes, anything. All I want is the Monte Carlo. Because I pay for that all by myself, and it's my car. It's a black. It's got black tinted windows. It's 87 SS, kind of like Dale Earnhardt drove, in the NASCAR. Love it. It's my car. The judge said, that sounds fair. So what does Chainsaw Dude do? He takes the Monte Carlo, parks it back in a hedgerow, 3/4 of a mile into a fence, and wouldn't tell me where it was at. And we fought and fought and fought and fought and fought and fought over that damn Monte Carlo, and went back to the judge, contempt of court, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Nightmare over that car. Chainsaw Dude gets cancer, has a chainsaw heart, comes and tells me where the Monte Carlo is. I go get the Monte Carlo. Rims have been sold off of it. Stereo was sold off of it. Front windshield was kicked in. And the pack rats had put every stick that you could find under the hood. You lift the hood, you could not get one more stick under there. It was solid pack rat, solid sticks. Pissed inside, smelled like rat piss. My cousin said, Connie, write it off. Just let this car go. Just let it go. Nope. Nope. She said it's caused you more pain than it's ever worth. Just let it go. Nope. We drug that mofo out. I'm not lying. We jacked it up and had to use Encyclopedia Britannicas because it was the only thing near. It was like another junk truck that had shit in it. Had to stack them up to put the car on, to find a tire to change it, put a different tire on it, got it on the trailer, drug it from McPherson County to Ford County. Because that's my car. I'm going to fix it up. Car's still sitting in the garage 12 years later. Haven't done a damn thing with it. It's a pain in my ass. But it's mine and I have it. And I'm not going to give it away. And Chainsaw Dude, I hate to tell y'all, they was trying to get his story. Chainsaw Dude died last Monday from his cancer. So, Connie, what's the post PK made about starting on Ernie again? I'm not real sure. He just said, Ernie, I wish I could forget about you, but I can't. So it's on. And I said, hell yes. Night Stalker said, funny thing is theirs is probably not any better. No, I do not. I mean, I get in a car that's like a $30,000 car. Yeah, it's fine. But just no, I just, no way in hell. If I had $30, no way in hell. And then you go to say, my car cost $60,000. Girl, but I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't feel the need to be peer pressured into debt. Sure don't. Kelly said, that's what they all call a big boom. Old shit that is not their business. I'm sure their records aren't so clean either. Oh, yeah, we see Nicola's, but I mean, she's a thief stealing from her employer and bullshit, but nobody cares. This whole doxing shit, and Lori thought she was shit doing it. Ernie thought that was his power doing it. No, nobody cares. Rita said, Tracy seems they got Constance her old credit score. Yes, I didn't even watch it. People told me about it, but I didn't even watch it. I just knew. I knew what bills were on there. And they're like, I guess they totaled up all my medical bills. Do you realize she had blah, blah, blah medical bills? Yeah, I probably did. Probably sure did. I absolutely did. I think this is before even Obamacare. Yeah. I didn't have insurance going to work as a waitress, going to college. No. So sure did. Had bad checks too. Sure did. Wrote bad checks. I was an idiot. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's been a while back, Tracy. I didn't give a shit. And then the next thing that she tried to give a shit was, before that even, I said I was buying a new house. And I was like, I've got approved for an RDA loan. Oh my God. Do you know how low your credit score's got to be approved for one of those? Bitch, I don't care. I got approved. I don't give a shit. I'm quite comfortable in what I have and what I do, and you don't have to gonna trigger me into going out and spending money. Matica said, dream car, Constance. Yeah, man, it wasn't so much. I mean, I really didn't ever dream a car like that. I think it was just the first car I ever bought on my own. I was a spoiled, rotten only child. I have half sisters that I didn't grow up with. Didn't even hardly know them. But I was a spoiled, rotten only child. I was the only granddaughter forever. So everybody always, gave me everything. And that car was the first thing that I worked for and I paid for, and I wanted it. He wanted it too, because I've said this before. He did the modified races, stock car races, and the super modified and all that crap. And Dale Earnhardt was his favorite driver, and it was a black Monte Carlo. And we had a Vandy plate MRE of 03, in memory of 03, because Dale Earnhardt, I think it just died when we got it. And more useless shit that nobody cares about. It has a Grand Am front end on it, not a Monte Carlo front end, because it got wrecked. And I guess the Grand Am front end is the same as Monte Carlo front end. But everybody says, is that a Grand Am front end? Yes, it's a Grand Am front end. Yes, it is. Mine doesn't have most of them had that real red pinstripe down the side. Mine doesn't. And it starts and it runs. It needs a front windshield. But British said, I won't lend money for a car. No. And the craziest thing, like back then I had a horrible credit score, but for the last 20 years, I haven't used credit. So honestly, my credit score is 0. I don't have any credit. I have bad credit. I don't have good credit. My credit score is honestly 0. And they said, well, what you need to do is you need to get a prepaid debit card or a prepaid credit card or whatever they are, and then just spend a little bit here and pay it off. Spend a little bit here and pay it off. Spend a little bit here and pay it off. And I'm like, I know that's how the world works. I know that's what adult does, but that just seems like such a pain in the ass. Why can't y'all just be happy that I've paid my bills for the last 20 years and I don't have any bad credit? My rent's paid on time. That's how I was approved for the loan to get a new house. I'm just looking for the right house now. Whoopsie Soul said, you should fix it up now. Honey, I have a hard time coming up with the extra money to get my tablet, the tablet that I want. I always say I'm gonna. It wouldn't take that much. I'm gonna. But I'll have to get some pictures of it today. It's on my Facebook. I just think, my cousin thinks that, I'm stubborn. That's why I won't get rid of it. Jackie Blue said, I think RDA is a rural district home loan. Yes, that's what it is. That's what it is. Jemima said, there's going to be a big housing crash soon. Well, I don't know where y'all live, but here in Dodge City, Kansas, I think there's maybe 7 houses for sale in my range of, what I can buy. The rest are over 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, even in the small towns around here. And we're getting ready to put in a new cheese plant. We already don't have housing. So I was like, well, maybe, I'll just rent for a while. No. There's maybe 2 houses for rent and the rest are apartments. And I have 4 dogs. An apartment won't work. So even though I have 12 years of rent paid on time, excellent reference from my landlord, excellent reference saying my dogs haven't destroyed the house, even have references from my neighbors because I love my neighbors. I absolutely hate to move here, but the lady that owns this house had personal reasons she had to sell the house. So I understand her point. And change isn't bad all the time. But finding a place could be an issue. Now, how they're going to turn this is, oh my God, Connie's getting the karma. She could be homeless like Mama T. No, trigger twats. It's not what I'm saying. Don't turn it into a bunch of shit. It isn't. I still have a home. And the least, I'm sure that I would have at least one friend that would let me pitch a tent in their backyard before I ever had to go live in a motel. I think so. I just can't decide where I want to live. Bridget, yes, crazy. I can't believe the prices for houses here, $30,000 up for small ones. Yeah. Even the crappiest house here was like, yeah, you can't even buy a trailer house here for $50,000. That's crazy. So, but I have a little trick up my sleeve, or not a trick up my sleeve. I have an idea. There's some like almost ghost towns around here. Like, I don't know if you're familiar with Kansas, but every little town has a grain elevator, like, because there's weed everywhere. So there's a grain elevator. There's places here that a town is maybe just a grain elevator and one house out in the middle of the damn wheat field. And I know where a few houses are out like that. And it's not going to be that bad, but I don't know if I like driving that part of the town. But it's better being homeless. We're just at Tracy, I rent and not even pay $700 a month, and it's a big house. Yeah, and the inside of the van was torn all to pieces because Tina told Ernie that his brain chip was malfunctioning and the van was glitching. I have that clip in my things too. Yep. To taxes. And here in Ford County, our taxes are outrageous. Just outrageous. Outlaw Trucker said, yep, I know the new cheese plant going in there. Hilliard's? Yep. We already got 2 big beef packing plants that use the shit ton out of our water. Our aquifer is screwed. Now we're going to put in a cheese factory and some dairies. We just put in a new water park. Yep, they think that this is going to last forever, I suppose. Our beef packing plant got caught here for human trafficking, having the illegal aliens that came over They were having the young girls work out here, and they were happy as hell to have a job. So they were not treated right. But you know what? I'm not going to blame the illegal aliens. I'm going to blame the man that owns this packing plant right here, who is a white man, for not having E-Verify and for hiring him. If he didn't hire him, they wouldn't come. So nobody start with, they're taking our jobs. It's jobs you wouldn't do. And he says, you have a pig factory not far from you. Do we really? Huh. I didn't know that. I know Garden City has chicken, Tyson, and another beef packing plant. We have, what is it? It used to be XL and High Plains, and now it's Cargill and Cargill. See, I'm getting old. I've lived here my whole life, and I can't remember the name of our plant. Cargill and I'll think about what I don't want to know. Jake said, yes, very pissed. The last 2 years, my landlord raised it to $4,800, $400 last year and $1,000 this year. Florida has no cap on what landlords can raise as much as they want. Outlaw said, I heard that. Yep. Have you hauled cattle, Outlaw? Pain in the ass. He said, I used to live in Phillipsburg, Kansas. Well, Denise, I have an ex-boyfriend that currently lives in Phillipsburg, Kansas. I haven't heard of him in a while. Jamal said, well, I figured that this is the last car I'll ever buy, so I spent a little money on it, but it wasn't new. I wouldn't pay $50,000 for a car. No. All right, Sucker said, Tracy, that's crazy. We have 4 rental houses. They are 3-bedroom. We charge $700. Yeah, rent here is outrageous. I have been very blessed where I'm at right now. This house, a man lived in it. General says, damn, I still taking 2 naps. Yes, we have. I'm gonna kick myself in the ass later, knowing that I had a chance to go to sleep. I'm just skip it. But what little tale was I going to tell on myself then? Oh, I've been blessed to live in this house. So the man that owned it died. He didn't have any family here. He had an illegitimate daughter that he knew about, but they really never knew. He never knew her. The lawyer calls the girl up in Louisiana and says, hey, you're the owner of your dad's estate in Kansas. Go get it. So she came down here and she put an ad on Craigslist saying she needed help cleaning this house and getting it cleaned out and getting ready to rent. So since that's what I do, my no job having ass, I replied to the ad. I helped her get her dad's stuff sold, get it all taken care of, get this house ready to sell. And by the time all that was done, she's like, you know what? I'm going back to Louisiana. I don't know anybody here. You want to just rent the place out? I'm like, sure. And I told her she could probably get like $800 for this house. And she's like, no, I can't. How about $500? I have a huge backyard. I have a full basement downstairs, finished basement. I have a 2-car garage plus an apartment on the side of it, on that garage, with the 2 bedrooms upstairs. I got blessed. Blessed. I love my house. I love my neighborhood. But she's a young girl, and she has a daughter that's special needs. And with a daughter with special needs that needs health problem or has health problems, they don't like her to. They want her to sell her assets, so she has to sell it. And that's what she's doing. Outlaw said, nope, never did cattle or pigs. My daddy was a truck driver. Him and my grandpa hauled mostly anhydrous ammonia. And then my daddy hauled cattle for a long time. A little funny. I had a hot shot, and I didn't know it was a hot shot, and he had the long thing off of it. It was just the handle. And I was, that the part of where the handle goes is a perfect spot to put your chin in. I was doing that when I was a kid, and the button's right there. Shocked the shit out of myself big time. Morning wrap. I was going to go to bed at 6 or 7, and then everybody started coming in. So I thought I might as well stay up and give everybody something to talk about. Drama says, we got a Tyson chicken place too. Pay is great. Problem is it's almost 90-minute drive one way. Yeah, we have Cargill, and why the hell cannot not think of the other name of that beef packing plant? And they both pay great. In my younger days, I worked a little bit. It was High Plains. No, fuck. It was NBPXL then, back then. But yeah, it's hard work. Yeah. I thought I might look at the cheese factory and see if I like that cleaning better than the houses. I don't know. Dolores Outlaw was the first channel ever I went on. Really? Yeah, I remember all the drama there with who was that bossy chick that used to be on there? Oh, she always took over the show and she was wrong all the time. All right, so like I said, Tracy, I'm in Illinois, one of the worst states ever. Tracy's rap, tell us what about Mama to get ready to thrift shop. Okay, I'll tell you another little story. You probably don't give a shit about. If you look it up, 2013, I think it is. Might have been 14, but I think it's 13. I was voted Dodge City Citizen of the Year because I was noticing that people were having garage sales, and when they were done with their garage sales, they just throw shit away. Just throw it away. And I'm like, what the hell are you throwing shit away for? So I offered to go when garage sales were over. Hey, call me. I'll come pick up all the leftover shit and I'll find something to do with it. And that was a service that people, we even have a Salvation Army here, but they don't pick up here. They don't pick up there. And you got to make an appointment. I said, hey, I'll come anytime. So after Saturday and Sunday, Friday, I was picking up garage sale shit, like tons. And if somebody needed it, they know to come over here to my house to get it. I had a little shopping bag for clothes, all sorted out for the clothes, dishes, helped the refugees, everybody. So that's how I found this house, helping that lady do her hearts. But yeah, now when older people die, most times the kids live out of state. Most times they just want to get the house emptied of the shit to sell the house. They don't give a shit about mom and dad's shit. So now what I do is, just by word of mouth and people knowing who I am, if somebody dies, they'll say, hey, you want to come get this house full of shit? Because I just want to sell the house. So what they do is they take what they want, the mementos, whatever that's near and dear to them. Then I help them have a garage sale. And whatever that sells that they don't want, that they would normally throw away, I get it. So I have a spare bedroom full of shit that y'all might like. And I probably should get in there and take some pictures because it's all antique, not antique, but like 50s and 60s stuff, 70s stuff, kind of cool stuff. We have a Betamax player with Betamax tapes. We sure do. Trying to think what else. Tons of stuff in that room. And since that I'm planning on moving, I do need to get in there and get that shit done. And I was doing eBay, but that's a pain in the ass. So I quit doing that. And I don't know about y'all's buy, sell, or trade where you live, but here, oh my God, they want to Jew you down. Can you hold it till the next Tuesday, something next week? Can you deliver it? Blah, blah, blah. And it's just pain in the ass too. Like my license, I don't want to deal with it. I said, well, good morning. I fell asleep listening. Where'd her comment go? I lost most comment. She said, that's me, Constance. I throw everything out. I have no patience for garage sales. Yeah, and people, like, by the time they do have a garage sale, they've stored the shit. They've made the, the sale. It's hot as hell. You've had the sale. You've had to deal with people all the time. By the time it's over, they just want the shit gone. Just. And I was like, stop throwing it away. I'll find something to do with it. I'll find something to do with it. And that's how I got voted Dodge City Citizen of the Year. Joe said, I like your chatting here. Can't chat at General Awareness because it's always subscribers only, I think. But I lurk. I don't know. Kay says, that's pretty damn cool, Constance. Well, I thought so. There was, every year they have the best of Dodge City, like the best restaurant, the best burger place, the best steak place, the best daycare, the best car lot, the best blah, 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 blah. Then they have the person of the year too. And there was between 3 people, me and 2 other people. And I won. I was so surprised. He said, I used to pick up and fix the cars, donate to families who need it, but I moved back to Colorado and then back to Texas. He said, I put it on a curb and it's gone before. Right. And that's where like sometimes like the 4-H will have a sale, or the VFW or the American Legion, they'll have a benefit sale, people bring their stuff there to donate, to sell to them. And then it's after it's over, my Lord, that's why I love my neighbors. I just love my whole entire community, my block, because they will all bring it to me and they'll put all that shit in my driveway. And you drive by like, what the fuck? And if you're not my neighbor, you don't understand. But my neighbors love me. And my neighbors, get the crap too. So everyone's like, yay. And everybody gets to come look at it, take what they want. And then whatever's left over, yes, you put it on the curb and it's gone. So I like doing it. I really do. I love doing it. And people around here, I don't know about anybody else, but clothes, really? Rabbit's husband mine? I'll have to tell him. I have the movies, I have the tape player and everything. We have some of the goofiest stuff here. Maybe that's what I'll do today. Maybe I'll just go live stream from what I call my office, because it used to be the eBay office. I got all the shipping boxes because they deliver them right to your home, and you got the package, and it just got to be too much, too much. But clothes, I don't know about anybody else around the country, but clothes are so plentiful. Tons of clothes. And people are just throwing clothes away. And it's like, stop that. And I've helped so many people with clothes and maternity clothes and kids' clothes and scrubs. And it gave me a purpose. The trigger twats will tell you that I'm a old, fat, lonely woman that no man would want and nobody's around me. Sure. Okay. Whatever you say, if you say so. But I love doing that because it made me, serve a purpose. Joe Mama said, that's how I make my extra money, buying stuff at garage sales and reselling it on Craigslist. Joe Mama, I'm telling you, take a step and do what I did. This summer, when garage sales are happening, make you a little card, and when you go to the garage sale, say, hey, I don't know what your plans are after your garage sale, but if you don't want to worry about it, I'll bring some boxes, and whatever you don't want, whatever you're just going to get rid of and don't want, I'll pick up for free. And that way, that's what I said, when you're done with your sale, you're done with your sale. Like the minute you're done, call me, take whatever you want to keep, whatever you don't want, I'll box it up, and I'll take it all away. So when you're done, you're done. And you get the shit free, and then you can sell it, resell it. Everything that I have, I've gotten free. Well, I guess my time and energy, going and picking it up and everything. But really, I don't know where you live, but here, it was a service. People love it. I get called. In fact, my air quote non-existent husband that I get does harvest. So his biggest time is summer, and the biggest time for that garage sale stuff is summer. And he'll come home, work in the field till late, 8, 11, sometimes 12 o'clock, pull the driveway and see all that shit just sitting there. I'm like, I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to do something with it. Just come down, But he knows I like doing it, so. But don't tell him, because I'm supposed to be a lonely old woman sitting here with nobody to love me. Outlaw Trucker said, I've been too busy on the road on the loads. Hardly get on YouTube anymore. Yeah. But seriously, anywhere you live, if you're in the resale business, try that this summer. Go up to garage sales and just tell them. Because even with the Salvation Army here in town, and I think we have another kind of a secondhand store. But if I wanted to if I had the time, because I don't have a job and all that, and I just don't have nothing to do. But if I had the time, I would love to get a shop here. I could fill a secondhand shop with free shit I get. And I just can't believe that it's just this town. So I bet you, if anybody's here into reselling, look into going to garage sales and make you a card, or just go up and talk to them. And before long, word of mouth gets around and people will be calling you. Hey, we're having a garage sale Saturday. Do you want our stuff left over? It's wonderful. Mazcat said, you won't regret subbing, Joe. It's a lot of fun. But I said, Tracy, I'm so sorry. That's just awful. I don't understand how they can do that. It makes it impossible to afford anything else. Yeah. Gypsy said, I use Facebook Marketplace. Gypsy, I did too. I do that a lot. But what I find is they'll call and they'll say, is it new and from a non-smoking home? Well, is it in good condition? No, it's shit. Of course it's in good condition. And I can handle that. Okay, you say you want $20 for it. Will you take 15? Okay, I'll take 15. Well, I don't get paid till next Thursday. Can you hold it till next Thursday for me? Okay, I can hold it till next Thursday. Well, I don't drive. Next Thursday, do you think you can bring it to me to my house? And then would you take 10? Fuck you, no, and I'm tired of it. And eBay just got to be where I'm picky. I'm really picky. So when I take pictures, I want to take good pictures. And if I can't have my camera and my area all set up to take good pictures, then I don't want to take pictures at all. I'm not going to take a shitty picture and put it on there. So it's kind of like an ADD thing. I don't get shit done because it has to be done perfect, so it just doesn't get done. But I'm supposed to be sitting here all the time, lonely old woman, no job. I should, I don't know why I don't do all this. Joe said, I wouldn't mind subscribing if it didn't auto charge you. Kind of don't like those things. Cash goes my bank account. Joe, I don't blame you, because there is the very first Lowell's cow that I ever covered. JoJo's for Justice. She's still on YouTube. Kooky as the day is long. She had an off-site website. Forget the name of it now. But it was $5 a month. Of course, I wanted the good gossip, so I paid the $5 a month. Geez Louise, trying to get that $5 stopped was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. It was so much of a nightmare that I canceled my debit card, and I went and got a new one just to get that charge off of there. Pain in the ass. Denise said, I used to work at the truck stop and they would break down and leave it. Yeah, we get a lot of stuff here. People will be like, truckload of lettuce, and they'll have extra or something. They're like, hey, you guys want this lettuce? Popcorn tins, those Christmas popcorn tins that Walmart sell. Truck wrecked. And another job that I don't do, just tell them I don't do it. It's called We Go Look, and it really is a cool thing. And all you do is, like, when someone has a car wreck or somebody wants to sell a house, this company called We Go Look pays you to go out and take pictures. And then you send it to them, and you go look. There's another one called Be My Eye, and I get paid $25 for every time I go out and do that. And this truck wrecked with all those popcorn containers that were dented, and they're like, we're just going to throw them away. Oh, hell no, you're not. We took them home, gave them away to everybody. But yeah, I don't have a job. I don't work people. Tracy said, Joe, oh my God, I heard that. Even watch people on YouTube, but I don't think I could get in a dumpster. Oh, hell yes, Tracy, I could get in a dumpster in a heartbeat. You want to know another cool thing? Your local college. We have a community college here. In August, all those college kids come in with new comforters, towels, blankets, pillows, sheets, microwaves, chairs, rugs, trash cans, pens, pencils, microwaves, I already said that, AirPods, Xboxes, TVs, irons, ironing boards, soap, Tide soap, Dawn soap, lava soap, hair soap, dish soap, perfume, everything, toilet paper. And in May, same shit goes in the dumpster. In the dumpster. Nope, not on my watch. Not on my watch. For the last 5 years, the college has agreed to let me take all the shit that those kids throw away and give it to people that need it. And they throw away everything. Futons, everything. So if you were living in a town with a university, oh my Lord, I can't imagine the shit that's there. It's amazing. Jackie, I guess you just have to define the dumpster. I mean, like, I think most people think that you're getting in a dumpster and there's like ooey gooey nasty shit all over it. Well, if I see a dumpster like that, no, I'm probably not getting in it. But when you get in it, when you look at a dumpster and there's nothing in it, and there's a couch, a TV, a microwave, computers, yeah, it's not. I'm not going to dig anything that's gross like a restaurant dumpster that's food and all that shit. No, I'm not going to do that. But like, is it Dollar General? Family Dollar we have? After every holiday, Family Dollar throws away all that holiday shit in the dumpster. I got Christmas cards out the ass, and we found out that there's a veterans group for overseas, and they take all my cards and disperse them that way. Then the 4th of July shit, we put that all to the VFW and the veterans homes. I have a list of who takes what. I like stuffed animals go to the zoo we have here. The blankets and pillows and bedding, things like that, I take down to the dog shelter. We have a drug treatment here in town. It's men's, so any of the men's clothes, work boots, and things like that, I take out there. It gives you a purpose. I mean, and these college kids, when I see them throwing away toilet paper, I was like, what the hell? They have to know that they're going to need toilet paper one day. But what it is most of them fly. They come from out of state, even to community college. They fly, and you can't take down that shit with you. And they're done with college. They don't give a shit. They just throw it all away. So, they used to tell me, hire the handicapped. They're fun to watch. Who said that? Are you real? Said, hi, all. Fizz Craig, I used to dumpster dive at the UPS center I worked at and made 14. Yeah, Fizz, you wouldn't believe the stuff we have found. We have a huge TV downstairs. It's huge. It came from the Army Recruit Center here because it had a little crack in the corner. Hell, I don't mind that crack. The couch I have came from the college. Are you for real? Said, well, I never would have thought of that. Yeah, those college kids throw away everything. Denise also said they have donation boxes here that never get picked up. Well, that's kind of how I got started too. We had a church group. It was called, God, I'm tired. I can't think of shit. I know the name of it. New Hope. And it was a church that got all the stuff free and gave it away. And one day we drove by and there was a dumpster full of clothes. And I'm like, what the hell? And the lady said, no, you can't have any of those. Those are all in the dumpster. I was like, the hell I can't. The hell I can't. And the preacher man came over and I said, why are you throwing these clothes away? You got them to give away. And he said, well, we just have so many. I said, well, then I'll take them. He's like, well, honey, help yourself. I said, thank you. And that's how it all got started. Drama says, I could get in conscious. My RA bones and joints would get worse using my fat butt in a mess, using my non-existent strength. Yeah, I have fibromyalgia, and I know there's a fine line. If you do too much, you fucking hurt. If you don't do enough, you fucking hurt. I'm used to it. Yep. Joe said, you don't get into the foodie nasty ones. No. But like, we have the Lay's the Lay's chip thing here. Oh, hell yes. It's just chips. The dumbass drivers, the ones that, probably going by company rules that I hate, will open every bag and dump the chips out. The guys that have a heart, and really don't care, they'll just put the chips right there and you just go get them. Shit, yeah. Salsa, everything. No shame in my game. It's not gross. The hostess truck, same way. I'm trying to think of what else we have. Beauty supply. We used to have beauty supply, but they closed it. Hell yes, beauty supply. Awesome shit in beauty supply. Walmart has a enclosed dumpster, so you can't see the shit they throw away. But yeah, Prissy Penny Pincher does the penny shopping, and all the shit she gets for a penny, whatever don't sell or whatever, the stores throw away. So I will get it free. But I like the penny shopping too. But yeah, my daddy used to have a route. I mean, he'd go all over. I won't even tell that story because it won't come right across it on the internet. But yeah, it's no big deal. Robin says, go to clean places, Bath and Body, Safari, Dollar Store. Yep. Dollar Tree. Earth says, Constance, do you still awake, babe? Yes, I'm going to kick myself later. Lemon Drop says, I dumpster dive. You can find some good shit. You absolutely can. Curbside shopping. Yep. Denise said, we get brand new toys and boxes and everything. Yes, Denise, that's another thing that I wanted to do, but I haven't got it started. It was done in another town. Kids always want toys at Christmas. Toys for Tots, and all these places always need toys for kids. So in McPherson, they have what they call Trash to Treasures. And you take all, like your kids' broken toys or toys with mismatching parts or crayons that have some out of a box. And the ladies there will take all those mismatched, screwed up toys, clean them up, and make them into little cool packages that you would never know they were mismatched toys. And they give them away at Christmas. And it's awesome. And so I wanted to do a Trash to Treasures here in Dodge City, but I haven't got it done yet. I need to do that. I've had people say they'd help me, but I haven't. Joe Mama said, I hit up the Goodwill stores a few miles up the road. We have a Salvation Army. Are you for real? Said, if I had a car, I would go do it. Yep. But there's etiquette, if you dumpster dive, don't go making a big mess, because that's why people don't want people to dumpster dive, because you'll make a big mess and not clean it up. Or they'll say, well, if you get hurt, then it's on me. No, I'm not going to get hurt. So if you get hurt, don't bitch about it. And should you get a bitchy manager or something that comes out and says, you can't do that, leave. Just say, okay, ma'am, and leave. Wait till she's gone and come back. Fizz Craig said, Tracy had a video games before they hit the shelves, boxes and boxes of video games. I had 2 extra boxes. Yep. Just hello, everybody. Hello. Yes, hit up the like. PetSmart throws away display tanks and cages. Yep, people throw away all kinds of shit. When I worked at Walmart, I worked in the receiving, and they would offload the dog food, and there was always a bag of dog food with a hole, and they would tape it. Finally got them to take that to the shelter. Had a whole case of Walmart pop come and expired. They were going to throw it all away. I'm like, please, it's expired by a few days. Let me find somebody. But it's such a touchy issue because people are, what if I die from it or something? So it's not politically right. But Jamal said, yeah, I saw that one too. What kind of boat had released that? Oh, I don't know what we're talking about already. I'm probably so far behind. Fizz Craig said that 14K was just eBay. That's not counting Craigslist as selling to friends and family. Yeah, I do it. Since everybody knows me now, I was thinking about going in and making a video of the crap I have in that room, because it's all vintage stuff. There's a lot of tablecloths from the 50s. Dang, I can't even. It's just full of crap. It's so full of crap. I can hardly open the door in there. But I don't have nothing to do all day. I should be able to get that shit done. We have all kinds of stuff. I have a lava lamp, a real lava lamp. Are you for real? Says May is 2 months away. College done soon. Yep, I keep it. You need to look at your college schedule, and when it says finals week, it'll say finals week, and then it'll say graduations. Usually that next Sunday. That whole week of finals week, they'll have a dumpster, and the kids, like some kids probably already done. They'll have if they have a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday class, their final might be Monday or it might be Friday. But if their final's Monday, then they're done Monday. If you have a Tuesday, Wednesday class, then it's Tuesday and you're done. Sometimes you might have a Thursday, but so all week long, kids are moving out. And I'm telling you, they don't take the microwaves, they don't take the irons, they don't take the ironing boards, they don't take the desks, the chairs, rugs, long sheets, the long sheet sets, pillows, mattress foam toppers, towels, shoes. College kids out here, we have the football boys. I don't know what they do. Size 13 and 14, Nikes, basketball shoes, all kinds of shoes. They throw them away. Money. I mean, they'll just throw, like they have a junk jar, and they throw money away. It is really insane. But you got to be respectful when you go up there, and you got to tell the people, hey, I'm serving a purpose when I do this, and I'm going to leave it. I always walk around and clean up the parking lot while I'm waiting, just so they know I'm not a pain in the ass, and so they like me. And they know I'm not going to go up there and make a fucking mess. And, it's a mutual respect now. They respect me, and I've done it every year now. And shampoo, it started out where people's throwing shampoo away. Now it's like, hey, if you're not taking any of that shit with you, just set it to the side. I'll pick it up. Shampoo, conditioner. Oh, God, you wouldn't believe. Most times, well, last 2 years, they went to having those sample Tide and Downies at the college, so you don't have to buy soap. But before that, oh Lord, I didn't have to buy soap all year long because I'd get detergent, Downy. And somebody says, well, aren't you afraid somebody's going to pee in it? Well, yes, you can smell it, yeah, but I don't know any real weirdo jerks that are, going to pee in it, but I guess it could happen. But Fizz Craig, I told Connie try selling on OfferUp Marketplace, Craigslist. Does anybody even use Craigslist anymore? The last time I looked at Craigslist, like I said, is when I got this house. The stepdad to the girl put an ad in saying, hey, I need help cleaning out this house. I just happened to see it. Joe Mama said, MSU is no good anymore. They take all the college stuff and resell it in their little resale store. Joe Mama, I've tried to get our college out here to do that. If nothing else, take it to the women's shelter. Just, put all your soap, shampoo, and all this, take it here. I'll come pick it up and take it to the women's shelter. I'll take it out here to New Chance to our drug rehab. I'll do that. And they're like, yeah, we might do that. And they never do. But isn't it crazy? I mean, they throw away everything. And if it's raining, it sucks because they throw the microwave TV in there. And if you don't get it right away, it gets rained on. But hell, I'm not above, and I do stand right there by that dumpster and say, you got to throw that away? Put it in the truck. Put it in the truck. Put it in the truck. Mini fridges out the ass. I think we have at least 6 every year. Microwaves, ironing boards. I said that. Trash cans, pens, papers, pencils. And I give those all to my teacher friends. They throw away notebooks, pencils, crayons, markers, Sharpies, everything. I sort all that out, give it to the teacher friends. Denise said, yes, they can't sell them Wednesdays here. You can find good stuff. Yep. Drama says, I used to volunteer at Loaves and Fishes and the Salvation Army. Chin Boy says, I'm looking for a PS5 and games, also chicken coops. Oh. Bridget says, sell stuff on Facebook Marketplace. Yes, Bridget, but it just got to be such a pain in the ass because people are so weird. Kayla says, stores should donate it instead of throwing it away. Yeah. What's crazy is like Frito-Lay. So when I noticed that the dickhead drivers were opening the bags and, so you couldn't do anything with them, I called Frito-Lay and I was like, hey, is there any way possible that I can set up something to where you just drop those Frito-Lays off at my house and I'll take them to the food bank. I'll take them somewhere to find somebody that can eat, they'll eat them and they will love them. And they said, no, ma'am, all of our stuff comes back to headquarters and we donate, we give it to local farmers to feed their pigs. I was like, no, you don't. Dude, no, you don't. I look at this dumpster. It's right here. You don't take it anywhere. It sits right here in the dumpster like it's dumped. You don't do that. He hung up on me like I was some inquisitive reporter trying to do some kind of expose on Frito-Lay wasting food. Yes, that's what we do. Oh my God, you're ridiculous. You are ridiculous. This is food people could use. But then that dickhead driver left and the new driver came and no problem now. Tracy said, Constance and Fizz Crank got me thinking of dumpster diving now. My daddy did it. My grandma did it. My daddy and I did it. We loved it. I loved it. Fizz Creek says, I have stuff on Marketplace now. I get the same idiots Connie was talking about. Yes, Fizz Creek. And I can only take so much. You know, okay, so they dump it out. The Fritos they do. He said, my friend got brand new PS5 with 4 games for sale. Yeah, the college kids, laptops. What was those? Beats by Dre were popular for a long time, had tons of those. Cell phones. I even found a $50 savings bond that somebody had thrown away by mistake. And I messaged the guy and I was like, did you mean to throw this away? He's like, no. I was like, well, here, I'll mail it to you. And I gave it to him. Trying to think what else they throw away. If the girls are into the extensions, they have like packages of hair extensions they didn't use. And they always have those exam week kits, that they give the student union to help you get through exam week. They have like candy and tea and all that little care package in it. Those kids don't care about it. And there's tons of those little Gideon Bibles, which just breaks my heart. If you don't want the Gideon Bible when they're there passing out the Gideon Bible, just tell them no thank you. But I guess they think they're being polite, so they take the Gideon Bible and throw it away. Them little green Bibles, Joe Woman said, I'm putting anything up on Craigslist in a while. I won't until spring. I got a ton of bikes. K-Love says, a lot of dumpsters have locks on them. Yes, they do. But K-Love, a lot of dumpsters look like they have a lock on them. But they don't. Because most places hate that lock. It's a pain in the ass. Never. Teddy says, oh God, I remember JoJo. Yes, JoJo. She's still going strong. She cracks my ass up. But they look like they have a lock on them. But if you go look, it really don't have a lock on them because having that key and finding that key is a pain in the ass. So most of them just make it look like it's locked. I'll tell you right now, the trigger twads are probably going to have tons to say about this. And I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I don't remember. Caleb said they'd be couponers who would get it for free or something. My sister does the extreme couponing. And we have a recycle center here. And the recycle center takes plastic paper and everything. I don't think we're not above getting in that newspaper recycling thing and getting at all those coupons from all those papers and then go mass couponing. That's her thing, not mine. Ari For Real says, if a cop would bother you, just say you didn't know you couldn't dumpster dive. Most cops won't bother you. A business owner might come out as a dick and say, hey, you can't do that. Just say, okay, and leave. Cops really don't. I mean, if it's on private property, like if you go to, what's the place we have here? Walgreens. Walgreens dumpster is behind a fence, locked. That's private property. But if it's just in the alley, like Dollar General, Family Dollar, just have the thing back there. Tractor Supply. Wait a minute. Yeah, Tractor Supply just now started locking their shit up. They used to get such good shit from Tractor Supply. But Orscheln's is in the alley. You can get that. Lots of dog food at Orscheln's. Arbor Freight. Shit tons of stuff in Arbor Freight. And if you know somebody that tinkers with, tools, you can usually get it fixed free. And I'm also not convinced that some of these employees aren't putting shit in the dumpster to come back and get later. Because we've got shit, there was nothing wrong with it. And I'm thinking, why'd they throw this away? Nothing wrong with it. And I think when they go to get it, they're like, fuck, who took that? Is it me? But yeah, most cops, if the cops come, they'll be like, I've never had a cop come. I've had a bitch at a store and go, you can't get in there. Just because she thought, that made her feel better. And I'm like, okay, ma'am, thank you. And I just waited till she left. Got off work and I went back. Joe Mama said there's a place that sells pallet items for $6 a piece, but it's like a madhouse. You have to get there at 6 hours early and sleep in your car. Yeah. I just get the free crap. But I'm telling you, you don't have coupons in the Netherlands either? Wow. I'm telling you, if you want to be in the resale business, just try. Next time garage sales start coming around, make you a little card with your name on them. And when you go to the sale, just walk up and say, hey, I don't know what you had planned for all your stuff when you're done selling it, but if there's anything you don't want, like you just want to get rid of, put it aside and I'll come pick it up. And that's how I got started. And it turned into people calling me, and they like it even better if you bring your own boxes. Say, hey, I'll bring my own boxes. I'll box the shit up. You just tell me what you don't want and I'll box it up, because I know you're tired and you're hot and you want to be done with this and you want your garage back. Telling you, you have to pay for it. You get stuff free. And it's crazy. The craziest thing about it is you get a pair of jeans and they'll have a $20 price sticker on them that didn't sell. Well, ma'am, if you would have sold that for $25, you could have had more quarter than I got right now. And most of the ladies say, you know what? I could have, but I got so tired of people trying to lowball me. I would much rather give it to you, just give somebody that can use it, than to sit there and know that somebody can afford to pay for it and wants to Jew me down. No, I'm not going to do it. So there's a lot of good stuff you get because people just put too high a price on it. It's crazy. Outlaw Trucker said, I used to dump dumpsters at secondhand shop. You can't believe what they throw away. I know, Outlaw Trucker. We have one of those railroad lights that you turn. It's from yellow to green. The guy used to hold it in his hand to show the train to go or not. They just didn't know what it was. And the Salvation Army, I'm like, dudes, why are you locking your dumpsters? They're like, well, you might get hurt. I said, I promise I won't get hurt. Well, and they can't sell toys at Salvation Army either. So any toys that get donated, they were thrown away, which leads back into my Trash to Treasures project. And I went and I talked to the guy and I said, how about this? How about all the shit you pass on, you put to the side and I'll come get. And the guy that ran the Salvation Army at the time, his wife was like, well, what do you want? Do you want our old Snickers wrappers too? No, bitch, I don't want your old Snickers wrappers. You know what I want. You know, trash from fucking treasures. Anything that looks like it might work and isn't completely shit, I'll take. Those fatback TVs that nobody wants now, inside those, there is a cone of copper. Now, if you want to sell them for the copper, you can. But I have a friend that takes those TVs. I'll put a picture of it on my community tab. She takes those cones just like they are, and she takes one cone and glues it to another cone. She does that 1, 2, 3, 5 times. Then she makes a cross out of it. And it is the most beautiful copper cross that you ever see. And nobody wants those fatback TVs. You can't sell them. They're kid killers. Nobody wants them. And she loves making those crosses. I'm trying to think of what else. Electronics, I guess there's, if you want to go that far and scrap electronics, like there's gold and type platinum in computers and computer parts. Piss Craig said, Tracy, back then, if a box was destroyed, they threw it in the dumpster. Now they have a place called Overgoods in Kentucky they send it to. Joe said, oh yeah, the Goodwill store up the street's amazing. Are you for real? Said, that is such a sin to waste it like that. I know. My grandma, when I would help her clean, I'd go down there, summer and help her clean. And she would have all these damn butter bowls. And she'd have all these blankets with holes in them. And we have a farm sale around here all the time. The auctions when they sell the farm, we have auctions around here all the time. I'd be like, Grandma, we can go to an auction and get a whole box of blankets for $1. And I was like, why the hell are you keeping these damn butter bowls, Grandma? I mean, you get it free whenever time you get butter. My grandma didn't cuss, and she stomped her foot. She says, Constance Sue, you've never had 7 kids and had to do without. There was times when I didn't have a damn blanket. She went on and on. I'm like, okay, keep your blanket, keep the butter dishes. I understand. She just, it was a waste. Chasey Jessica says, I used to sell bundles when I did extreme couponing. I don't have time for it now. Plus my coupon insert dealer stopped coming to my area. Yeah, my sister just goes and gets them out of the newspaper recycle and does that. But then, she donates, like, she never has to pay for toothpaste. She never has to pay for toothbrushes, hair dye, shampoo, most of her laundry stuff. She never has to pay for, especially when they were doubling them. They quit doing that around here. But then she always has tons to donate to the, like I said, our drug treatment place, New Chance for Men. And then we have a women's shelter here. And, she'll take that out there to extra. And with the penny shopping that Prissy showed me how to do, dang, you can get some good stuff for a penny there. And it's so much that you got to donate to somebody. Joe Mama said, you should see what the grocery store throws out. I know, I don't want to see. We have a zoo here, so it kind of, I'm not all for zoos, but, and we're redoing our zoo, but a lot of our, lettuce and stuff like that went to, and I'm sure restaurants do too. Jackie Blue said, my town is so small here, I'd be stepping on toes. You might be, Jackie. Like I said, my dad, he had a route. I mean, he went around the route. And we had, here's a poor little growing up story. We had a pig farm in McPherson that my dad used to work for the guy in the oil field, but he raised pigs on the side. And I guess when a pig is ruptured, the pig farmers don't want to mess with it, so they'll just easily kill it. So my dad would take the ruptured pigs and bring them home. And then we had like a Casey's, I don't know if you have Casey's convenience store and Daylight Donuts. He would go around to all the restaurants and get all the donuts and the pizza. It wasn't 8 pizza. It was like the pizza that they didn't sell that day, and give it to the pig. And he'd raise the pig that way, and supplement the pig food. But Lemon Drop said, I work for a property management company, and some of our units are college students. They leave behind. Oops, my comment quit working. They leave behind shit, and we have the option to take it. I found gaming system, iPhones, pews, laptops. Yes, Lemon Drop, everything. I got in good with most of our realtors here in town too. So if they have a house that somebody moved out, or didn't take all the shit, and they want to, they call me. The local morticians know. The local realtors know, and most of the people that have houses for sale know to call me. But I'm just getting where I'm going to have to move now. I don't have time to do it. But I'm telling you, it's, Joanna says, I'm doing ketamine treatments. They're working amazing. I don't know. I tried the gummies. The sativa makes me think too much. Yeah. And the indica makes me eat too much. Drama Cells. Joe, my favorite is my clock that comes up to my waist. It's about 5 times wide of me. I got it at a garage sale free because she ended it was that day. Yeah, people, when their garage sales are done, they're done. They've had it. Morning, Devoted Survivor Warrior Song. This lady here, this would be Mary, that Nicolina has chosen as her current target. And this lady doesn't take any Nicolina shit. Not that she should be having to take any Nika shit, at a time like this. Are you for real? Go in the middle of the night. Yep. I'll go in the day. I don't care, but my town ain't that dangerous. Kayla says, chasing justice. Yep, I got so much stuff like that. Time doesn't allow anymore. Yeah, because you can sell coupons on eBay. You can sell toilet paper rolls on eBay. You can sell tumbleweeds on eBay. You can sell iPhone boxes with no iPhone in it on eBay. Cords you could sell on eBay. I'm trying to think of what other ridiculous thing I said that you could sell on eBay. Camera boxes, appliance boxes, video game boxes. People want the box now. So if you find some boxes, you can try to sell it on eBay. Casey just said, my son worked in the online grocery department at Walmart, and he used to tell me about the stuff they tossed out. Yes. Walmart used to make me mad because, like I said, I worked in receiving, and the dumpster's right there, and the dumpster's enclosed. So, like, when you return shit, most of the time it goes in the dumpster. And then, like, pennies, the Prissy taught us about the penny sales. They'll mark everything down to a penny. Well, Dollar General, people can go buy those pennies, or you can get it out of the dumpster the next day. But Walmart, that shit that they mark down to a penny, all in dumpster. Everything goes in the dumpster. It's so wasteful, you wouldn't believe. So wasteful. Denise said, my RV illegal to park on the city roads here. Yeah, you can't do that here either. Joel said, I can't even pick up a favorite clock. Too many to pick from. Aloe Trucker said, I used to get cookies and chips at some stores, but they got smart and opened them up. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Frito does that. It depends on what driver, though. If it's a dickhead driver, yeah, he will do it. And that's company rule. I'm sure they're taught that. But I've known people that get fired from Walmart because the Frito-Lay guy put some expired chips in the guy's car. And the guy from Walmart got fired. Frito-Lay says, well, our thinking is, what if that's your first chip you've had from us and it's stale and then you don't buy any more of our chips, which is ridiculous. It's more like, I wouldn't have tried that shit until I got it free and I like it, so I went back and bought more. Are you for real? Says, go to the beauty supply places. Yes. When beauty supply closed here, it was heartbreaking. But the beauty salons, hit them up. Curling irons, blow dryers. I've got, before. My dad had one on. Another thing my dad used to do for exercise is, but like when Walmart and any place around town, when they close, walk through the subway drive-through, Arby's drive-through, there's always change on the ground because nobody wants to get out of the car and pick it up. And the kids working at Arby's, they ain't going to bend down and pick up that shit. And my dad did it to stay, healthy. And he would just walk around all these places in their parking lot. We just say, we got a food bank. The stuff of support goes to the poor people. We have a food bank here too. And we have the arena. And a lot of stuff goes to there. Joe says, yes, night is best for real. We have food banks here too. And they get stuff from all over the big chain stores. But they still throw out tons of food. Yep. It's sinful that people would actually destroy things so people couldn't use them. I know. And you would just die if you see what Walmart destroyed. She just says, I have a grandfather clock that I want to, I don't know if that regime. It was my mom's, but it isn't really my style. I'm hanging on to it until the right person comes along. Look at everybody recycling. Yeah, we have a recycling center here too. Here's another little fun fact, and then I probably ought to get off of here and get some shit done and take a nap. At the recycle center here, I've seen all these. I'll take a picture and put them online today too. And y'all might be interested in them. They were manila packages. They look just like little envelopes. So I opened one and it looked like a description of a deed from 1910. And I got another one, and I got another one, and I'm in Dodge City, Kansas. So 1910 would have been just the era past White Earp, like right when Dodge City was being built. And I opened another one, and I seen the names of our streets, like where our town was founded. And I'm like, what the hell are these things? And it was during Prohibition, and it was during there's a whole bunch of things going on at the same time. I can't remember now what they all were. But anyway, they were all old court papers. Like there is one in there. There was a citation for shooting a skunk out of season. There was the deeds, the property taxes to our historic places in town. So I called our historical society and I said, they are throwing away history in the recycled bin. And she said, what are you ready to do? I said, well, saying I'm Linda from the Historical Society is better than I'm Connie the dumpster diver. Call up there and tell them to save that bin for me. I'll go through it. So I went through it and I got, oh, you won't believe, I still have envelopes I haven't opened, and it's been 6 years. There's all kinds of stuff in there, from prohibition to gambling, prostitution. The railroad here was founded by people from Mexico came here to help build the railroad, and they made what they call Little Mexico, was right outside of Dodge. And it says Mexican, first name Joe in quotes, causing a ruckus in Little Mexico. Or it was the Depression. That's what it was too, the Depression. When people would come and when you owed money back in that day, they would come and take your hairbrush, your mirror, your coffee pot, your chair, your bed. There's a whole bunch of stuff like that. Tons, sheriff signatures on there, vehicle registration, speeding tickets. It's crazy. And I had to open each one of these packages up. And I still have probably 300 that I haven't opened, but I have probably 6,000 of those envelopes that I need to do something with. I gave some to my historical society. They took what they wanted. Devoted as far says, I absolutely love the nickname you have for them. The trigger twats. Yes, that's what they are. That's what they are. Joanna said, chasing justice, I was closer. Come get your clock. Outlaw Trucker said, you can make money off of it, though. You can. Fizz said, I found a Ziploc bag of watches once, had a few Movado watches and a Cartier. That Cartier caused me a lot of headache, though. People are crazy. Drama says, I got money, but I love doing the garbage runs. I know. It's like people think that, oh my God, you must be so poor. No, it's fun. It's fun. Tracy said, I applaud those Cuba people. I could never figure out. They would get amazing deals for their basically nothing. My sister does that, and I can't figure it out either. I just go get shit from her house when I need it. Tracy said, we have a bread store that sells slightly outdated bread rolls, buns, snack cakes for about 50 cents an item. We go through so much bread, and I take advantage of the deals. Everyone here packs a lunch. Well, chasing here, the bread guy throws all the bread away. She throws it all away. Yep, we'll go get bread. Yeah. I don't eat that much bread, but I know a lady that makes bread pudding, and she does all kinds of shit with bread, makes her own croutons. So yeah, that doesn't go to waste. So now it sets up my biker's house. Drama cells, yeah, mess up. They'd rather it go to the dump as to let people get it. Sandy says, Fizz, I have about 50 watches and 300 of costume jewelry. Drama said, when I lived in Virginia, I lived right at the landfill. I used to get all kinds of crap from there. Yeah, back when I was little, Joe, you could do that. And McPherson, they have what they call Walmart East. And that is at the landfill because they have a transfer center right next to the landfill. They have a little place that's covered. And any good shit you have that you think somebody might want, they put it over there. And people can just go pick it as they want, you know. Bicycles are, my God, the bicycles that are there. People come and get them and refurbish them at Christmas time. But they call that Walmart East. Or is it Walmart? Maybe, well, it's North, so I don't know what they call it. It's Walmart something they call it out there. Dodge City doesn't have that. When we take a load out to the dump, I have to just close my damn eyes and stay in the truck. Because if I sit there and watch them run over all that shit, I just want to have a fit. Judy said they made it illegal to dumpster dive. I don't know where you live, but here it's not illegal. Anything that is on the curb is considered property you don't want. Now, if it's in your yard, you can't go up and get it. If it's on private property, you can't get it. But once it's to the curb, it's free game. Also, all Kmart's and Walmart's are now sealed dumpsters. Yes. And it breaks my heart. Sure does. No Walmart's either, Bridget. However do you live? Tracy just said, Tracy, it took me a couple months to get the hang of it, but it saved me tons of money. I would buy our area inserts and the Dallas inserts for 25 cents piece. The stores have gotten strict, though. Denise, especially estate sales. Yes. Denise, even before the estate sales, I mean, stop it, Choo-Choo. People really don't care about mom and dad's shit. Like when I die, my kids ain't want this shit in this house. They ain't gonna give a shit. They're gonna throw it all away. So if I see a blue dumpster at somebody's house, I will knock on the door and say, what you gonna do with that stuff in that dumpster? Do you mind if I look? And mom, please go knock yourself and have at it. Get tons of stuff that way. So I said, Walmart's here, Meijer, Kroger's, or all the big chain stores have those locking dumpsters. Yeah, they crush them. Sucks. Yes, Cindy. Disposable. They said, Fritz Craig, my husband in the jewelry business, he makes custom pieces and watches, and he loves old ones. Bridget say Ray goes on his bike a lot and finds amazing stuff. My dad loved it. Joe Mama said, I do give out business cards contests, but I'm picky about what I get because so much of that garage sale leftover stuff, just joking, I don't have room for it all. Yeah, Joe, I found out I had to, my thing that put me above anybody calling anybody else is, I will come and take all your shit. I'm not going to go over there and piece through it and pick out what I want. I'm going to come and take it all. I'll find somewhere for it to go. You know, Dodge City is a, mostly Hispanic town. All my neighbors are Hispanic, have family in Mexico. Anything that I can't find a home for, they will pack it up and take it to Mexico. But even that, they've had to cut down on because Mexico thinks if you keep bringing clothes from America, people aren't going to buy clothes in Mexico, and it hurts their retail. So now you can only have so many suitcases per person, blah, blah, blah. And so now we've started, the lady that goes to Mexico, while she's going, she passes, I think, like 3 reservations, Indian reservations, and she started taking it to the reservations and to Mexico. You got to network, but yeah, you have a lot of shit. And like I said, I have a list of who takes what. Like I know a lady that takes all the craft stuff, who takes all the quilt stuff. Pencils, pens, and papers go to my school teacher friends. Books go to my school teacher friends. Anything like blankets, pillows, sheets, stuff like that goes to the animal shelter, the Humane Society, and the other dog shelter we have. We have 3. The zoo will take cardboard tubes, stuffed animals without the eyes, perfume. Trying to think of what else. But yeah, I'll post that too, just to show you guys what I'm talking about. How long have I been talking and not talking because I was on mute? She says, I have a 1983 Ford Tiga and turned it into an antique store and others. Good morning, Queen Ashley. Sell them on eBay, Lips. Oh, that's another thing the college kids throw away. Shower curtains, everything. So I told us just an idea. Why not start a group for things we have, and if someone wants it and you were giving it free, let's pay shipping. Yeah, I got tons of shit. Tracy says maybe the warehouse section. I don't know what they're talking about there. She said, oh shoot, she attacked me for comment for 3 days talking crap, and I don't have a challenge. It was a simple comment. She could take that somewhere else. Joe said, my dogs gave me the side eye. Yeah, mine are too. I haven't let them out potty yet. So, can take a good morning again. Good morning. See, this is, I get ready to leave and somebody will say good morning and I feel bad about leaving. Yep, I'm going to kick myself in the ass for it today. Night Sucker. Hope everyone gets some teeth in that Eagle package for Kimberly's house. I know. Shot was I used to pay my bills by having a garbage route go around the ritzy houses and they would throw like brand new crap out and they would sell it at auction. Yes. And Silent Troll, I'm telling you, garage sale season, go up to that same Richie section that's having the garage sale and just ask them, hey, I don't know what your plans are for the stuff that don't sell, but if it's stuff you don't want, you just want gone, call me and I'll come pick it up. And you'll be shocked at what you get. Seriously. Joe wants to say, well, if that icky dumpster filled with $100 bills, you're damn straight I'm getting in it. Absolutely. Another little thing my dad used to do, go around the bank drive-through windows, like in the bushes, because sometimes if it's a windy day, then people aren't going to change those bills. They'll blow in the bushes. My dad did it to get exercise, but he made it fun. My kids loved it. My oldest not so much, but you know. Okay, guys. I really. Joe said, I get free Christmas on garage sales. I have a little Christmas tree that's set up by the road and decorate on my property. Yup. Vintage Christmas sells so good on eBay. Tracy calls us, don't quote me, caught the last of the news. Did you hear something about warrant out for Russian president? Hell, I don't know. That shit, I don't pay attention to any of that. I just don't. I mean, I do for my own civic-minded thing, but I don't know. Joe said, yeah, Putin has a warrant out for war crimes. That's right, what I heard. Well, he screwed up, Putin. Stop it, you two. Now it's ridiculous. I'm way behind in chat. Yeah, let's just catch up right here. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Says, what in the hell, 6 hours? I missed it all. Yes, Sarah, you did. And like right now, I got to go. And then somebody new will come in and I want to talk. Yeah. But you know the trigger twats are going to say we're all over here on methylators because we was up at night. You know? They're going to say, I don't know what they're going to say. Well, nobody cares what they say. Causes come back, please soon, not days later. We miss you. Insomniac cousin, no Bridget, drunk neighbor. The whole block will be quiet. And the boy 4 houses down sings. Sometimes when he gets drunk. When the boy sings, my dogs go off. When my dogs go off, nobody can sleep. You get the dogs, just lay down, get everybody back in bed, just get to sleep, and the boy will sing, and the dogs will go off. About 3 times of that, screw it, I'm getting up because I'm just going to lay there irritated anyway. Where's the I just got here. I forgot what I said now that wasn't so nice. Yeah. Constance sounds like Mama T talking to her daughter. Shh. Yes. Shh. Stop it, dog. Stop it, dog. But I'm telling you. I mean, Nicolina taught me this too. Nicolina just taught me the other day. When her dog did something, she's like, you don't think if he shits on my floor, I'm not going to smack his ass? And I'm like, yeah, that's true. If this damn dog starts fighting with that damn dog, I'm going to smack that damn dog's ass. Sure am. Depending on whatever dog it does. Yep. Dogs get disciplined like kids get disciplined. They're not abused. They're not crying. This one hates her sister. That one hates her sister. And if you touch, yeah, my inside voice. Like I said, we should do Saturday morning lives with Constance. Lord, no, because usually I'm sleeping in at this time. Yeah. This week I had some extra time because, my breathing. I had doctor's appointments all week, all this week. So instead of just getting back and forth, I just took every time off. And I had time. This is more like an all-nighter. Yep. I didn't really intend it to be that way. Jackie said, I slept at 6 p.m. till 3 a.m. Been sick. I'm too weak to go pick up my notes, and the pharmacy link that won't work for Instacart. Ooh, Jackie. I wish people could trust people enough to ask where you live so we could find someone to go get your antibiotics for you. No, nothing bad happened. No trolls even came in. We went over Ernie's resume at the beginning for about the first hour. Laughed our ass off about that. Thanks, Bridget. Constance sounds like Mom T. Yes. Yep. People just worry about what them trigger twats say too much. Everybody's walking on eggshells. I don't know if Jimbo ran over his dog, but you know what? Dogs get ran over. Shit happens. That's a lot different than whacking the dog with a cane when he's already got a sore foot and putting a muzzle on it. Accidents happen. It's just, a thing of life. Accidents happen. And they're making oh my God, Jimbo ran over a dog. Oh my God, call the National Guard. And the bird's like, I'm going to call his Humane Society and his county. And we're going to have them. They said they know him. They know him well. Well, you dumb bitches. Every time you say shit like that, well, the Humane Society or whatever she said knows him well. Well, if they know him well and he still has his dogs, then you're a dumbass. Because if one trigger twat called, all the trigger twats called. So they probably got 16 calls about Jimbo, and Jimbo still has his dog. So what's that tell you, trigger twats? How many calls do you think his landlord got? And he still has his house. How many calls do you think Social Security's got? And he still gets Social Security. Now they think he gets food stamps, which he don't. So I'm sure that office is tired of fucking them calling about Jimbo who don't get food stamps. And the current thing, why does Thelma have a different address than Jimbo? Oh, I don't know, Mama T. Why is your daddy's name on the address you live at? You said your daddy didn't live there, right? Because so shit can get mixed up, right? I'm assuming these been verified and all the shit that you just get off Google and don't pay for, you've read it wrong because you can't get shit wrong in the first place. Jimbo's town ain't that big. I'm sure everybody in the whole fucking county knows who Jimbo and Thelma are. For years back. They're not fooling anybody by living together and collecting food stamps the other way. But the fact that they're not in jail for fraud, just tell me you're stupid. Stop it. Stop with the stupid shit. Well, do the kids that Jimbo coaches, do they know he married a 12-year-old? Yes, bitch, they know. They know. They've known the first time it came out, the second time it came out, the third time it came out, the fourth time it came out, the fifth time it came out, the sixth time it came out. Yes, they know. Nobody gives a shit. Hey, Ernie. Read that chat, Constance. Pay attention. Link, please. Well, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let me get you a link here. Now, Ernie, my only rule is you come up here and talk like an adult. No rage quitting. No saying I kicked you backstage, because that shit don't happen here. If you're going to come over here, you be real and you be honest. Because I'm not going to ever kick you backstage. Not going to do it. And everybody over here knows I'm not going to do it. So just check your lies at the door, come here and be honest, and we'll be in fine shape. There you go. Ernie, I had content before you got here. 6 hours worth of content before you got here. But yeah, you'll be interesting. Yeah. I have more fun content now. Maybe Ernie will go over his resume with us, which is what I been wanting him to do. Oh, there he is. Now I got to put up a screen because, don't want Lightning Tiger to porn bomb me. Had to stream. There you go. That you, Ernie?
First off, that is me. First off, I've never porn bombed nobody, so you
porn bombed your own self, so.
I've never porn bombed myself.
Sure you did, Ernie. The picture.
No, I never. I've never porn bombed anyone. I'm not into that junk. Okay, you need to understand. If you really want to know me, you need to understand that I'm not into the porn shit. Okay.
Well, I will make a clip and prove different.
Well, I don't care if you can prove different or not. I ain't done it. I ain't do nothing.
Okay.
So there.
Okay. Well, I'll make that clip. What's up, Ernie?
So I noticed you said yesterday that wasn't the updated photo that I posted, right?
Right.
So you don't think that's an updated photo, right?
No. Not the one with your uniform?
The one with the uniform is updated. That took the other day. But anyways, so I'm going to shave. Like I said in my video, I'm going to shave and we'll put the uniform back on because I got to work again. I'm working for a security company. I've always worked for security companies. You have to understand that. Where'd I get all these uniforms at? If I don't work for them, where'd I get the uniforms at? I just put them on and take pictures in them?
Yeah, absolutely.
Where'd I get the taser at that's on my side? Does it have one out to stick it on me?
No clue. I don't know if you bought it. Ernie, here's my issue. Why can't I verify?
That's a phaser. That's a phaser. It's called a phaser, not a taser. Anyways.
Why can't I verify any of these places you've worked?
Verify whatever.
Huh?
Verify whatever. It's on my resume. Everything is. Well, no, I ain't even got them on.
I just went over your resume.
Okay, so that ain't got everything on it. Okay. So I worked as a CPO. I worked as a BPO. I worked everywhere. How come I've got all these videos? So I just travel to these magical places. These rights and stuff are happening, right? And I'm just in them.
Yeah.
That makes no fucking sense. I'm just there right there on the moment when rights happening. So I know ahead of time when a right's going to break out,
right? How are you hired then, Ernie? Why can't
I'm hired through the city and through.
Why can't I get a moly? Let me talk down. Okay, so if you were hired by Kyle Rittenhouse, why can't I find a company? Why don't you have a company name on your resume to where somebody can verify that?
Because it's confidential. A lot of my shit's confidential. I also drove Hillary Clinton around too. Tina verified that.
Ernie, if it's confidential, why are you talking about it on YouTube?
Because I don't do it no more. I'm out of it now.
Then why can't I have the number? Then why can't I have the contact information if it's not confidential anymore?
Because if I ever decided to go back to that company, I'm in good standings. Because if everybody finds out where I used to work at, everybody goes to calling. Just like you said, everybody, there's 50 million people goes to calling. Anyway, who are you to verify anything? Who the fuck are you? That's what I'm saying. Who the fuck are you?
I am a person that cares about rescuing children. You say you rescue children.
Okay, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done?
I've checked your
What
resume.
have you done to rescue kids? What have you done to rescue any fucking child? You don't do nothing. What have you done to rescue any child?
I have prevented you from being hired to rescue a child, I hope.
You make no sense. And what you do is stalk. There's nothing to you. You stalk.
No.
You're a stalking person. Yes, you are. Yes, you
This
are.
is the
You're
information
nothing.
that you have put out, Ernie.
And you're gonna die a lonely woman. That's sad. That's sad. That's really sad.
Yeah, we've already went over. I'm a lonely old fat woman that don't have a job, lives in a shoe. Okay.
I didn't say that. You said it.
You're right. I said it. Now listen. If you are everything you say you are, why can I not verify it with anybody? Where did you do your 20 years of hand-to-hand combat training?
I was trained by multiple people. What do you want to know? Who do you want to know about that? Tony the Bear? You ever heard of him? He's on Google. He's on Google. Tony the Bear is.
Okay, give me a name.
I just did. Just Google
Tony the
martial
Bear?
arts. Tony the Bear. Grandmaster Tony. Tony the Bear is all you got to do.
Okay,
I'm not gonna tell you
Grandmaster.
his last name. I'll let you do your homework.
Well, see, but here's the issue, Ernie.
He's
If you
Hall of
tell me
Fame. I
that's
mean, my God.
Oh, don't make me mute you. Don't make me mute you. This is my channel. Let me talk. I always gave you
I
respect.
thought you don't mute nobody. I'm sitting here telling you information. You're sitting here running your guns.
Let me talk, Ernie.
Anyways, let the chat decide.
Okay, let me talk, Ernie. If you are everything you say you are, and you say you rescue children, and you have all this experience, and you've done all this, why can't I verify anything on your
Can we
resume?
go-
Jimbo?
Okay, do me a favor. Is that the real lips in here?
Yes.
Tell her if she's so okay. She said none of what he says fits in his timeline. Well, why the hell does she keep on messaging me on Messenger for? She messaged me the other day. Did you know that? Saying,
I don't
"Oh,
know.
you're
That's
against."
between you and
Oh,
lips.
she's a plant. She's a plant. She's a plant against you guys. She said, "Lips, first off,
Okay.
you ain't had no reason to talk to me like that. I've always been nice to you. Second off, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna show my screenshots on. How can I get you these screenshots since you don't check email? And I'll show you screenshots what she sent.
Ernie, I
Lips,
don't
you're
give
back and forth.
I don't give two
Well-
shits what Lip does. Lips and I aren't even that good of friends. Remember how she
Well,
talked
she's
about
in
me
your
on your
chat.
channel? Well, she could be in my chat. I'm an adult over here. I don't have
Voices
time to
behind the shit. Wait a minute. Voices behind the shit. Why are you so defensive, Ernie, if you're in line? Because I heard this over and over and over. I posted my licenses. She says they're not verifiable either. But by God, they're Tennessee state regulated.
One
I got a
was,
different state. I got a different
One
license now. I got a different state license now.
you absolutely do not. No, you
I
do
actually
not.
do. I do too.
Not with
I
the
do too
site-
because where I'm working at now requires a different. Okay, whatever.
Stop. Did you hear me read from your resume? When you said that you was a fugitive recovery, you said part of your job was picking up fugitives for failure to appear.
Yep.
But your failure to appear isn't nothing like that, right?
No, mine.
Why?
I just didn't go to the court date because I'm not convicted. We're talking about people who was out on bond
No.
and who
No.
ran and who skipped.
They hadn't been gone to court yet. They were out on bond just like you and hadn't gone to court yet. Absolutely. And they screwed up, so you went and got them. They broke their bond. Absolutely. Failure to appear.
It's just a failure to appear charge. It's nothing.
Then why
Most of
did
the
you
time,
pick up on?
what we went after when I was a future recovery agent, most times what we went after was people we was on bond with us. See, Kentucky don't have that. You need to understand that.
No, you screwed off your supporter and Tina's money. You said, "Hey, get this 5,000. I'll show up to court." They got the 5,000.
No, I never told them to get $5,000. Never told them that I would get $5,000. As a matter of fact, that money's going back to me anyways. It's going to go back to me. I was going to give them their money back on it.
Yeah,
But anyways,
now they're
go
going to
ahead.
get any money because you fucked it off.
I didn't
You
fuck it
have
up.
a
You don't know.
court
You don't know
case
what you're
number.
talking about. Look,
You
you don't
have
know
a
my
court
lawyer.
case
You don't
number.
know what my lawyer says. You don't know nothing about it. So shut up.
Well, I know that I know that you didn't show up in court, and you have a
I
warrant
did show up
for
for
here.
court. I was in
I'm talking
ICU.
about
How
me.
you show up for court? How you show up for court when you're in ICU?
Well, what you do is 3 days before you're in ICU, before your court date, you have your doctor contact the judge, and you
Okay,
say,
I already
"Hey,"
did that. I already did that. I already had that done.
and did you hear what the judge
I
said?
had
State, what do you want?
had all that done.
The state said, "We want a warrant for his arrest." So you obviously didn't do it enough and time enough.
Well, I've done it like I'm supposed to done it, so you know,
You
they want to do whatever.
You wouldn't have a
Well,
failure to fear.
okay, what else? What else have you got? What else have you got? Well, I got to go to work, anyways. I'm going to work.
Yeah.
I'm getting ready to put my uniform. I'll take pictures. So.
Yeah, sure. Sure, Dan.
Okay, well, sure, then, sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
If you
How
want to
about
come back
this?
later-
How about this? I'm not coming back. This is the last time I'll ever be up on your panel.
Okay.
But go ahead, keep going.
Well, I'm just saying, I would like you to go over your resume with me because there's not one job on here that I could verify except for Jimbo's.
There's not one job on there. There's not one job on there that's actually even really a job. Like talking about it's talking about what I did. I didn't list my companies I work for. You don't do that, you dumbass. You go through the list. If you go through my license, you'll see you'll see everything I'm registered with. You'll see what I'm capable of, what I'm trained with, and what I'm able to carry. You'll see all that if you go through it. Yeah, you do.
Not true. I can't say where you were in one place.
Because you don't know how to access it.
The fuck
That's exactly right.
When you
Okay,
make a resume, you look for your
the
passport.
NPN number. Anybody knows the NPN number is your insurance producer rate number. That's your national insurance producer rate number. That shows what you're carrying. That shows what you're able to carry. That shows what you're trained to carry. That shows everything that you're trained with. If you've got pepper spray, if you've got spray, if you've been tased, it shows all that. It shows if you're all that. It shows every bit of that. It shows what gun you're carrying. It shows what you're trained with in weapons. It shows everything. There's a drop down list. It shows all that. It shows everything you've been trained with.
I've invited Chasing Justice to check my homework to make sure I might not miss something.
Who is Chasing Justice?
Oh, you should find out who Chasing Justice is.
First, I've already found out who Chasing. Yeah, and they all got wrong information. Everybody's got wrong information. You don't know how to do nothing. You know, get real private investigators. Chasing Justice ain't a real private investigator.
No, Ernie. Doing a resume ain't that deep. I'm not going into private investigator. I should just be able to, if you're the man you say you are, I should be able to see where you've worked, your past work performance, your work experience says co-owner of Predator Hunter Nation.
What about what we did as Predator Hunter Nation? What about that? What about when we busted these crazy, wacky predators that was looking for kids for 5 and 6 hours on a playground?
Well, for one, you could have screwed up a whole investigation doing that, so you shouldn't have done that.
I was working with Department of Homeland Security, you dumbass.
You absolutely were not. That is.
I was too. We was too. We was
You
too.
were not.
Then why was I questioned by Department of Homeland Security? Why have I been questioned by the FBI?
They were worried about the shit you were doing LARPing, so they questioned you like, you crazy fuck, what are you doing? Being questioned by Homeland Security.
No, they was not. We worked with them. They had a meeting. We had a meeting in Town Hall in Newport, Tennessee. I went and met with them.
Because Homeland Security was worried about how you were portraying yourself as a cop.
Anyways, if you're gonna start this, no, it ain't. There ain't no reason to do that. Then they would have arrested me, you dumbass. They don't have meetings to say don't quit. They arrest you.
That was because they had a meeting with you and said, dude, stop what you're doing.
No, you stop what you're doing. You're hurting people. What you're doing. You're a liar. That's one thing I don't like about you. You're a liar. And you keep on stalking me. There's no reason to stalk me.
Stalking you? This is information you put out online. You gave me the resume.
I never said I was a secret soldier. Never said I was a secret soldier. I am more than what you all ever be. I've held license before. Anyways, go on next, Quinn. Go next. Hurry up.
Yeah, and
question me again.
Who did you work for as a bail bond? Who'd you work for?
AAA.
Who?
Bad to the Bone, Ace. I worked for AAA, Bad to the Bone. I worked for Ace. I worked for Congressional. I worked for Palmetto. I worked for how many you mean to ask?
How many of you got?
Contract.
How many of you got? Where was your professional boxer at? So I can verify that.
Okay. I worked. Let's see. What did I do? Let's see here. First off,
He was a professional
AAA bond. Yeah, I was a professional bondsman.
How can I verify that?
Go to the license on Tennessee, and it shows it. It says I'm a professional bondsman. It automatically says it.
No, I don't have that information.
It's on my community post, you dumbass.
It is not.
It is too. I put it up there. I put my bondsman license up there. I put my security license up there before. I've had everything up there. My NPN, everything.
Your insurance, yes.
Anyway, so I just get all these fancy uniforms and I put them on just to take pictures with them. Where'd I get the uniforms at? You know how much those uniforms cost? Where'd I get the money to spend just to take and put on a uniform, just to take a picture with it? You make no fucking sense at all.
Well, or you worked a day, maybe, for a photo op.
I work a day. Oh, a photo op. First off, you don't get your uniform in a day. You have to go through training. Your training is 40 hours and 40 hours. You go through 40 hours of health training, then you go through 40 hours of security training. You need to get your shit straight. What you need to do.
Well, I can't find one person to work for to verify that.
I've also got license in North Carolina.
Okay.
Just because it don't say it on my resume don't mean nothing. A resume ain't shit. First off, a resume ain't nothing. A resume is just to get your foot in the door. Once you get the foot in the door, then you can hand over your confidential stuff. Show me you're an employer or something, and I'll send you the rest of my stuff. How's that?
Ernie,
You ain't knowing. I know you wouldn't. I would never send you. I would never send you.
Door. This resume didn't get your foot in any door. No.
Okay, well, I've got this job right here I'm doing now.
Okay.
I guess it didn't give me no door over, did it?
Yeah, I think
you don't make no sense.
You're full of shit.
Okay, then I'll be full of shit. Okay, then I'll make the money anyways. I'm still full of shit. Okay, good deal.
Yeah. Morning, Mama Bear. Yep. Morning, Rat.
It's just like me saying you had a domestic violence and I showed it you up on the internet, pulled it up and everything. You still deny it. Just because it's not there now. I don't know where it's at now. I don't know when it found it. I wasn't looking for you. I don't go and dig into you like you do me. If I did, it'd probably be a lot come out of it. I got more time. I got my time to do otherwise. Anyways.
You got time for a little more? Customs Protection Officer. Who did you work for there?
G4S.
G4S in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Yep.
That's the name of the company, G4S.
G4S.
Okay.
That was the name of the company. I worked for CHI and I worked for Bank of America and I worked for all different banks. Fort Bank. I worked for all kind of banks.
Where at?
I just told you.
What town?
In Cleveland and in Chattanooga, all over the area, everywhere they had contracts.
I just don't know why you would give me such a fucked up resume.
It's been years ago, but yeah, that. Go ahead.
I just don't know why you give me such a shitty resume when if this had everything you say you are, I could have been your best asset and verified everything and said that you are the man you say you are, and everything would go.
First off, who are you to say anything about me, anyways?
I am a concerned citizen for a man that says he rescues children. Your shit needs to be verified because you say you rescue children. That is something that everybody should care about.
I do rescue children. I do care. Everybody does care. I do rescue children.
So then we need to verify your credentials for doing so.
Did you know when I was only 19 years old, I rescued a child? Did you know that?
I'm sure you think you did.
No, I did. I helped the police arrest him in Harlan, Kentucky.
The boy that was really his girlfriends that ran away. You found him in the snow?
Nope.
Oh, who was that boy?
That was Jimbo's people. Why don't you ask him about it? He's the one that verified all that too. So look, just because Jimbo says I don't do it now, and he did, that's just he's just pretty much going back on what he said. I don't go back on what I said. Everything I say is straight from the same. I don't have to because I don't have to lie. Simple as that. Anyways, what's the next question? I gotta go shave.
Okay, let me get to it here.
I gotta go take a picture of my new uniform.
Okay. It says security officer, Star Security in Harlan, Kentucky. I can't find that place.
Star Security in Harlan, Kentucky. I used to work in the mines. Work security in the mines.
I can't find it.
That's why I broke my leg at. Go ahead. Anyways.
How can I find that company? I can't find them. No,
I don't know. They're out of London, Kentucky, I believe. You might have to look at that. I don't know. That was in 2018. You need not 2018, but
which brings me to another question. When you make a resume,
been 2000. That's like 99, 2000, 2001, something like that. Go ahead. What's the next question?
Why would you put something old as hell on your resume? Why nothing within the last years?
Because I've only done a certain thing. I've only worked for like 2 companies the last couple of years.
Who?
It's on there.
Oh Lord, Predator Hunter Nation is on here.
No, that ain't a company. I was just something that didn't work for that.
You was
I just put
co-owner
it
of
on there
Predator.
and make it look good. Yeah, I was.
Yeah, make it look good. But what do you think when people call that and Tina tells them, no, he wasn't. That don't make you look good. It looks like you're full of shit.
Tina don't do that. Anyways, I was the main owner of Predator Hunter Nation. I give it to Tina and Xander. I give it to them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, I don't think that's correct. We'll see. You said you did all this shit for Jimbo, and all you did was
They
hang
own it
flyers.
now. I got out of it. Do what?
You said you was all this shit for Jimbo, and all you did was hang flyers.
That's all I did, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what you think.
Well, I called your employer, Jimbo, and that's what he told me. So I would take that off your resume.
That is off my resume. You ain't got my new one. You ain't got my new resume. I forgot about that. You got the old resume. Damn, that's why you're reading from the old one. I got the new one. You ain't got the new one.
Oh, sure, Dan.
I actually released some things on my new ones. I forgot. You ain't got the new one.
Yeah. Ain't that convenient? I could be your best asset to verify that you are.
You can't be nothing. You ain't nothing. You already gave me a wrong shake. I wouldn't let you verify shit anyways. Anyway, name another thing. Hurry up.
What was this list of all this shit of skills? Project
because
management.
I'm a mercenary. I'm a mercenary. I'm a mercenary. That's my job. You heard me. I'm a mercenary.
A mercenary. So a mercenary has 2 years in loss prevention, 4 years in CCTV, 2 years in time management, 9 computer skills, driving experience 10, interviewing 8, leadership 10, Microsoft Word 2, organization skills, project manager 4 years, teaching experience 8 years, military operations 7 years, management 10 years, supervisor 9 years. What the fuck is all of this?
It's called being good at what I do.
Look,
I'm running you around in circles right now, and you're missing the main thing, and that's what I want you to do. You're missing everything.
Sure, Dan.
I'm just a figment of your imagination. I'm not even a real person. You don't even understand that.
Sure, you think you aren't. You know, I'm sure you're tired.
Again. No, again, I'm not even a real person in your world. You think I am.
Well, I know
you're missing you're missing everything I'm saying right now. You're missing it all. I'm speaking in code, and you don't even know what the code is. Anyway, okay,
stop it.
You're such a fucking dumb bitch. I swear.
You're not talking in code.
Okay, then figure it out. Then you can't figure nothing about me. You can't. Like you said, you call these people and you can't figure nothing about me, and you get mad. You get mad because you can't figure nothing about me. But yet there's something about me because I am the content. I'm everybody's content. Everybody talks about me. Why are they talking about me for?
Because you're goofy as fuck and you're excellent content.
I am excellent content, but it ain't just because I'm goofy as fuck.
Yeah, because you're goofy as fuck.
It's because I make you all run around with chickens with your head cut off. That's why.
No chickens cut off head here. I'm sitting on my fat ass eating. So nobody's running. I mean, that's what Jody and y'all might do.
Look at Kemper. Look at Kemper. I can prove. Everybody wants to be me. Kemper's using my locking sign. Look, Kemper's using my locking sign for profile. Kemper. That's my locking sign.
That's to make fun of you.
Then they make fun of me. You know what? Nobody makes fun of me when they're face to face with me, do they?
Well, I've been face to face with nobody.
Oh my God, I've been face to face with everybody.
You have not.
I have to.
You have not.
I have to.
Face to face with everybody.
Cody thought he was going to be badass too. And I went face to face with him. He was 6'4".
That was a rigged fight.
There wasn't no rigged fight.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Sure was.
Nothing was rigged about it.
In the middle of a street fight.
Nothing was rigged about that fight. Nothing was rigged about that fight. That was a
change your jeans and have a break in the middle of a street fight.
It was in the middle of a street fight, dumbass. I was coming out. That was the first of it. I said, let me get my clothes on because we were supposed to have 13 fights that day. We were supposed to be the last. Nobody showed up to fight except for me and him. So we ended up having to fight. That's what it was. Then he kicked me through the trailer walls. I got up and I still won the fight.
Sure, Jim. I just
But
don't know
look,
why.
if you're gonna be like this right here toward me, I'm gonna get off here because it ain't going nowhere. And you can continue doing what you're gonna do. Matter of fact, I'm off YouTube anyways. I'm not doing no
Um,
lives right now, so
yeah,
who gives a fuck? All I do is post pictures and videos. Who gives a
yep.
fuck what you or anybody else says about me? I know
Well,
what
then
I am. I know who I am. I know what kind of work I'm doing right now,
you would
and
be
that don't include you. And I would never give you my
better
employer.
off with being you, Ernie. How many times
I
have I
am
told you
being
that?
me. What the fuck? You lost your fucking mind. If people, that's why you lose your. That's why you lose. People lose interest for you. You lose your mind. First off, general awareness. I'm not live today, and if I ever do see rap, I'm gonna whip shit out of rap on live. How's that?
Yeah, you won't do that.
I will too. I'll whip his little ass on live.
Nope, you're wanted. You won't even go near Kentucky.
Rap ain't in Kentucky. Rap's in Knoxville, Tennessee. He's on 90 Victor
That's
Lane.
close
I
enough to
better hush.
Kentucky. That's close enough to
Rap's in
Kentucky.
Knoxville, Tennessee. Rap's
Okay.
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Well, we know that, Ernie. We know that. We've heard it 100 times for years now.
That's where Rap's ad. You want me to tell you what Rap's address is?
If you do,
If I do what? If I do what?
I'll mute you if you dox.
I'll dox the shit out of Rap right now if you want me to. Damn, you shut the fuck up real quick, didn't you? Okay. Now, does anybody have any?
Nope, nobody has any fucking questions because I dropped your ass. And that's how that works. Maybe next time, Ernie. Maybe next time. Content for days. It's all code, folks. Talking in code. Missing the code. Y'all got the code? Somebody tell me the code. Bridget, you're welcome. Lord. Rap would knock your head off. No one's afraid of you. Yeah. Hey, Ernie, here I've got a deal for you. Why don't you meet Rap at the Madison County Sheriff's Department? Stop. Now these dogs. Let me get these dogs settled. One's got to go this way. Cheetah, come here. This way. Oh man, come here. Come here. Tiny, come here. Stop. Come here. There. Just leave her alone. Quit looking at her. There you go. There. Yeah. If you had questions for Ernie, I missed it because I was too busy, talking to him. I hope, Kemper, you could hear the quiver in Kern's voice. Yeah, he always gets triggered when he talks to me like that. You a dumb bitch. You a dumb bitch. Who are you to verify where I work? Because you say you rescue children, and I think it's everybody's duty to verify that you are qualified to do that. You could say all this confidentiality this and confidentiality that, and no. Ern, you have not done anything. And if you want to prove to somebody, if you want to prove to people that you're not a piece of shit, why do you send them an old resume, Ernie? It was dated 2021, so it could be that old. I guess he's got a new updated resume. Ridiculous. Yeah, actually, this code is a dumbass. General says, I will make... stop it, Tiny. Just a second. Let me put these guys out. Just for a minute. Just a second. Okay, I'm back. General said, where did you say you would meet him? That was the last. Elizabeth 17 says, go, Ernie. Constance, go back to playing bingo in the buffets. Elizabeth, I just might, because I'm y'all's worst enemy. Why can't I say what I want to say, Elizabeth? What are you so afraid of? Trying to find. Yeah, and I'm breathing like I just ran a 20,000-mile marathon. Sure am. So I had heart doctor's appointments all week. General said, I will make sure the official paparazzi is there. Right. Right. Ridiculous. See, did you notice, what's her name again? What did I say her name was? Elizabeth? Elizabeth, notice how you're welcome in my chat and nobody's blocking you. That's because I could take a pushback. I don't need to be wrapped in bubble wrap. Kipper said he's about to cry. It's a good thing you dropped him. And see, and I'm not so much of a little bitch like he is. I didn't kick him and then go, ooh, looks like he ran away. Looks like he couldn't handle the hard question. He ran away. No, Ernie, I'm not. I don't do bitch shit like that. I said I dropped you because I dropped you. No. You want to dox people, and that's it. Scrolling right across here. No doxing. No doxing. It's that simple. But people, that's Ernie's superpower. That's why he's got to get driver's license for mods and get all this, just like Nicolene and them do, get all your addresses. That way, should you step out of line, you're going to wish you didn't. And he's going to hope that you're so scared of it that you just go away. That's what he's going to hope. Not going to happen. Yeah, you can't verify anything on his resume. Nothing. Chasey just said, as soon as I take my PI exam, I'll be happy to post my license and phone numbers for verification. That's the way it should be done. Friends and family will get discount on my service. Thank you, Chasey. Yeah, I mean, he's ridiculous if he thinks anybody that rescued children should have no problem showing me all where he went to school, how he was trained, who he trained with, where he, how long he trained, what he was trained in. And I should be able to call dude and dude say, yes, Ernie Shell was a student of mine for 20 years. Don't give me Fat Bob and Tony Tiger and all these stupid ass names that, well, I gave her the name. She has to, figure it out. No, Ernie. And you know what? I'm not doxing you. I'm not going real life on you. I am verifying the shit you have put out here. And the resume you gave me. I don't need Jody Farr to skip trace you. Because that's, not going to do that. Some people might, but I won't. Sadie said he could never prove that since he's irredeemable. Right. And what better way, what better grift than to say you rescue children, which is confidential, can't be verified. That you're in the military can't be verified unless you prove it. That you were a professional boxer for 20 years can't be verified. Just like when I say Ernie Shell was CEO of this, and this company, and all he got to show, eat it, stop it. Stop it. Now move here. Just let her sit on the couch. For God's sake, sit it. Stop it. Don't need to be so bitchy. Sit. People are going to think I'm being mean to you. But what was I saying? I shouldn't have to hunt and peck and dig and do my, all the shit that Ernie says when he's rescuing children or people or hunting predators. And I know there's a lot of y'all that like Jamie. And I think Jamie's a good guy. I'm still teeter-totter or not, but yeah, he has a noble cause of wanting to do predator hunts online. But if you're not trained, shit can go bad. If the government is working on a sting with a child predator and you online predator hunters step in and fuck it all up, there goes the court case. Yeah, you got your 5 minutes of fame. You stopped him right then, but you're not getting a conviction and you're not getting a jail sentence and nobody's getting justice except for you're just getting your 5 minutes of fame. And if you meet them in a public place and they have a shootout, you're screwed. So no, I don't agree with the pub. I don't. It's a noble cause. It's great. Go get trained to do it. Don't be a lone wolf doing it. The good you're doing could so easily screw up so much that it's not worth it. And if you're really in it for children, you'll understand that. It's not a hard concept. You'll see that if you're in it for the children. Because what good does it do to bust these guys in a quick shop parking lot and then you just let them go? Cops can't do nothing with them. You can't get a conviction and they just go. Wouldn't you rather the cops do it their way and get a conviction? Maya says, these tiger cubs need to get the wax out of there. His dad, and wake the hell up. Cause said, you're a boss. No, I'm just a dumbass. Gypsy said, that is it. I'm going picking for Ernie doll. Rolling Stone said, he's super triggered, hard to come up with lies on the spot. Well, he thinks that I'm just like all these other women out here that are just going to be schwooming at his feet, and okay, Ernie, you said that, and I believe it. Like Nicolina said she gave up her kids' full ride scholarship to Michigan State. Full ride to Michigan State to be a troll. But that's okay. She got a better job. Sure, Dan. General America's still waiting for his action figure. Right, and your medallion. Yep, and the website, the new website that was supposed to be coming soon, too. I got how I did this. How he's going to say I stalked him. Ernie, I'm just putting information out there that you put out there. What did you and Jody Farr do to people? If I do recall, y'all said you were in the bushes at apartment plexes looking for lost dogs. You were skip tracing Rap's walls. Honey, that is stalking because you were doing it for malicious purposes. That is 100% stalking. Absolutely. I am just verifying what you told me that you were qualified to do. And I can't. Kipper said, I'll bet Skirm won't come on panel on the stand tonight. His frail vajayjay won't allow it. Probably not. So what do I do? How do I get these uniforms? I don't know, any garage sales? I probably, more than anything, you probably go work a week, maybe long enough to get the uniform, get a photo op, and you're gone. I can't find any employer that you worked for to see if you were a good employee, to see what skills you had, to see if you were eligible for rehire, that you worked long-term. Can't verify any of it. Kyle Rittenhouse, nothing. Mike Huckabee, nothing. Trump, nothing. Nope. And it's confidential. Well, if it's confidential, then why the fuck you talking about it on YouTube? If it's so confidential, why are you talking about it? Denise said, that's public information. They work controlling the public. My son and daughter-in-law are security guards, and they take an oath. Yeah, he's not going to get any security guard with it. His peer warrant. He's just not going to do it. Denise said, no, he can't cam up. He will Photoshop another picture after he shaves and post it on his community wall today. Yeah, Lori's good at that. Yep. I don't want his current employer. Because, absolutely, I'm sure somebody would fuck with his current job if he's got a current job. I don't want your current employer, Ernie. Just give me some past employers that can verify it. I don't understand why you wouldn't put him on your resume. He himself said the resume is what get your foot in the door. Absolutely. This resume didn't get your foot in the back door. Yes, it did. He said, yes, it did. That's what I got. And then he told me, oh, you got my old resume. I got a new resume. Well, why would you give your current employer an old resume, Ernie? That don't make sense. Keep your lies believable. You're full of shit. Summerrain said his BFF cow turd made him a new one. Top dog of the cunt club. Yep. Well, I hope somebody made him a new one because he ain't going to get fucking hired with that one. Damn sure. Shit. Yes, I just want him to say the oath he promised to serve. Yeah. Yep. Tracy just said, I can't wait for Benny to bust his ass. Right. And you know what? Benny not only has the time today, Benny has the funds today. So Benny can travel at his leisure and do whatever he wants. I wouldn't put it past Benny to get his bounty hunter license. Absolutely. Yep. That would be the shit, wouldn't it? But we all know that this is what the trigger twats are doing with Ernie. None of them give two fucks about him. They're not his BFFs. They're over there so Ernie will get comfortable with them, get, feeling good enough. His best friend forever, Raylan, might be my BFF. And they can find out where he is, because the trigger twats would love nothing more than to take Benny and Rap's money for finding Ernie. That's the holy grail for the trigger twats. Now, we all know Nicolina and the trigger twats can't collect it, but it wouldn't be so hard for Nicolina to find some dude that's not a trigger twat and say the dude found Ernie, dude gets paid, and then Nicolina says, ha ha, I got the money. At this point, I don't even give a shit, because it would prove everything I've said, that she's only being nice to Ernie for the money. And all of Ernie's little tigers over there, hi, best friend Nicolina. Hi, Auntie Nicolina. Love you, Nicolina. And she's like, these dumb motherfuckers, these stupid motherfuckers. Why do I have to put up with these stupid fucking people? That's what she's saying in the Mean Girls chat. I'm probably way ass behind. Kipper said, come back tonight like a boy. We have to finish our conversation. You quit on me last time. Why are you scared, Skern? Yeah. I don't know why, he couldn't just talk to me normally, because we could have had a fine time up here. But no, he got his, the rabbits on the run. He got some real freaked out. And then he's like, you want me to dox Rap? That's his only superpower. Doxing. That's it. That is such a pussy move, Ernie. It's such a little bitch made move. Doxing. Real men. I should say it. Yeah. You ain't got a hair in your ass, Ernie, because that's your only super move, is doxing. And doxing, you don't even find out. Doxing, your little tiger's got to do the work for you, because you can't do it on your own. True story. Let me see how far. Sarah said, doxing is his defense mechanism. It absolutely is. When I took that power away from him, and I was telling him where I live, why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me this? He was so pissed that I was telling him that. He's like, this ain't how it's supposed to go. You're supposed to be afraid of me. You're supposed to be afraid of me telling you, finding out your name. No, I'm not afraid of it, Ernie. No. Because he teaches in his general awareness, don't get out your name. Don't let these people know your name. He keeps everybody in fear. Don't let them know your name. And then he'll turn around and use it against you. Want me to dox you? You better comply and shut up about me, or I'll dox you. Fuck that. Tracy just says, I don't know why he hates me so much. I've actually been very kind to him. I simply state my opinion. He has the potential to do good things. He just doesn't. Chasing, that is exactly what I've talked to him. And you've heard me on his panel, and I've always been respectful to him. Always. Always. Even when him and Dolly weren't respectful to me, I was still respectful to him. And they laughed and giggled and thought it was just a grand old fucking time up there, telling the lies about me. I get on here and I tell the truth about him, and he loses his shit. Show me that domestic violence registry, Ernie. There must be a reason why you could find it once and can't find it again, right? Better yet, like I told y'all and you already said you got it, skip the registry and just go right to the court. If I have multiple domestic violence charges against multiple men and ran somebody over with my car and had a prostitution charge, that shit'll be on file. C'est la vie and Nicolina said they've had it. They've got it. Post the shit. Because it wouldn't matter if all that shit was true. Nobody gives a fuck. It's not true, but nobody gives a fuck. Just don't understand. Nobody gives a fuck. Judy said, if they still believe his lies, they need professional help. Yeah, because it's poor Ernie. Picking on poor Ernie. Poor Ernie. Leave people. Poor Ernie. It's not, like I said, it's not like Ernie was sitting at home twiddling his thumbs and people came for him and just decided to be mean and picked on him. No. The shithead was out there ripping off the mask community, ripping off the wrestling community, ripping off the community, living off women, scamming any way he could, lying. Thank you, Bridget. And then people came for him. And that's how he got to YouTube, was for Summer Wells. Somebody thought he could help Summer Wells. And here we are. And it wasn't enough for him to just look for Summer Wells and dip out. No, he had to do his LARP bullshit. Oh, we found these zip ties, and we found her hair, we found her teddy bear, we found a fresh grave, and Candace is about ready to confess. And Dawn told me this, and that's when people got pissed at him, and that's when Benny got pissed at him. Go LARP about rescuing frogs. Nobody will give a shit. You do not get on YouTube and say you rescue children and fuck with Summer Wells' case and not expect people to fuck with you back. And that's how it all started, and that's how it all continues. Benny said he was sorry to this man. Benny squashed it. Benny was thinking, okay, I'll quit, he'll quit. Benny quit. Benny was the bigger man and went to the man and said, oh, okay, I understand, I'll quit. Ernie's like, okay, you would think that Ernie would have taken that cue for his dumbass to shut the fuck up. Nah, not Ernie. He goes off worse, gets twice as bad, and expects nobody to stop it, and expects nobody to call him on it. Ernie and all you little triggered tiggers, I'm telling you, as long as you're on the internet lying, you're going to have people up your business. It's a public forum, it's public information. You say you rescue children, you're going to have lots of people up in your business. As well, you should. Anybody that claims to rescue children should be investigated. And that is not stalking. And I'm sure any police department would verify that and say, right. Chasing Justice said, I could always get my pal Sheila Wysock to look into him. She's super busy with her PI business, but she'll probably find a little time for me. I bet Bama would help too, I bet all these bounty hunters that Ernie Shell has talked shit on, or all these bounty hunters that have watched Ernie pretend to be a bounty hunter would help too. I was going to say, and I forgot, got sidetracked when the dogs barked. Ernie makes up all these, the Shell Project, the official Shell Project, Infringed, Rescue Our Children. He makes up all these businesses, companies, I don't know what the fuck you call them, names, and he makes a t-shirt. And that's as far as it goes. Executive Director of Rescue Our Children. Same shit as Nicolina saying, Jimbo, I got a better job now. I make $100,000 now. I get these days off now. I get this down. I got this down. I got that down. She's just like Ernie Shell. Full of shit. Lord. Pillow May said, did you get your rubber band tightened when you were in the hospital? Should be all nice and tight for your jail stay. Jackie said, anybody can go online and find a service that collects info to docs for $20 a month. Nope, that's right. You can do it free. I mean, the basics are free. It's not even a secret. The Real Gypsy Soul said, I think he's with Sherry and they are strung out with a bird. I don't know. But back to the t-shirts. What I think Ernie did was he went and got the license. He got the bounty hunter license and he got the insurance license, because I guess they got to go hand in hand. Oh, I only could verify it for 1 year. Couldn't, not 18. But I think he got these licenses. I don't think he's shit with them. Otherwise, when he put work history on his resume, he would put where he fucking worked. Am I wrong? I mean, if anybody has better knowledge about, I got time today. We could go back over this goofy ass resume if anybody wants to, that we did at the front. But Tin Boy said somewhere they said he was with Honest Rage. I wouldn't doubt it. Wouldn't doubt it. Honest Rage is another one of them. Jenny said they think he does no wrong, but yet all you can find on him is the wrong he's done. Right. Robin said it would be best to turn himself in because it's just a matter of time before he has interaction with police. Absolutely. And we've heard everybody say that his head's on a swivel when he's not wanted. You know his ass is paranoid as fuck now. Thank you, Tracy. That girl said ATL is live. Oh, Lord. I can't stream her from StreamYard. Well, maybe I get that phone and do it. But, you know, I'm still sitting here in my nightgown and panties. And what if I turn my cam on and drop my phone and then everybody sees my panties? And then the mean girls will go, ha ha, we've seen her panties. Connie's seen her panties. Connie dropped the phone. We've seen her panties. Stupid. Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit, mean girls. Nobody gives a shit. But let me see if I can get this little thing here set up again. With my little ruler for my phone holder and my light. Y'all, the struggle is real. We'll get it done. Oh, here's the other phone. Does the screen change when I change my phone like that? Does it make you dizzy? Okay, well, I find her. Let's see what the... Well, I said ATL is another liar. Can't stay off YouTube, right? Gypsy Soul, we can't wear a costume if he won't take his off. Can we LARP too? Yeah. You know, all these people, what about this kid? You know, there's no... Kemper has debunked every one of them. And not debunked them just with words. He talked to the actual people. So when the actual people say, nah. Who's nah? Teresa said, gentlemen, we're on a stream, ATIL. Constant's going to go off. Yes. Rap, is Rap in here? Rap, do you want to go live and cover her? Because sure, I could use a break. I mean, my dogs and, you know, I'm thirsty. But is Rap still in here? Rap. New comments. I'm so far behind in comments. Okay, well, we'll if until you see Rap. If Rap goes live, let me know. Or if you see Rap, ask if he wants to go live. I don't think he likes covering her much, though. She's annoying to him. Annoying to me, too. I have a... What was I going to say I have? Shit, I forgot what I was going to say I have. I don't know. I'm getting old. You can't tell me this HEIL chick just ate all up in Ernie's ass somehow. Okay. I put her on 2 times speed because unbearable otherwise. How long has she been live?
We can't have
7 minutes. Oh shit, that ain't near long enough.
okay.
Okay. We will just show the chat here.
We're going to have fun today because I want to go over some live stream.
First off, this is covered under fair use for purposes of commenting, criticizing, reaction, review, education, and all that good stuff. So, here we go. Thank you, Voices, because you know she'll probably cut it off before I'm all done. Yeah, like Kim said, this chick scares me. Okay, here we go.
Things that were done about me this week. We're probably going to do a couple today. And I downloaded them. No, it was downloaded and sent to me. Because the thing is that I think it's kind of funny that people think that they can have opinions about certain people, but we can't have
any opinions about what they say about us. Now, this individual.
Now, where does she get that shit? Honey, it's not the case. You are entitled to have your opinion about anybody you want to. And none of us over here will give a shit. What we do care about is the lies. Talk all the shit you want about us. It's true. We've all done some stupid shit. We've got plenty of shit to talk about. And talk about us and not our minor children. It's that simple. You can talk about anybody you want to, say anything you want to. We don't care. Stream me, I don't care. Review me, I don't care. Everyone, I don't care. Talk shit to me, I don't care. But what you can't do is lie. Because when you lie, that's when you get your shit in trouble, and that's when people come for you. That's the issue.
Decided to do a live streaming. It's called All the Things in Lies. And he wants me to prove certain things, and we're going to get into this video, and I'm going to react to what he said. I'm going to make some comical things. I'm not going to be calling them names. I'm not going to be saying disrespectful things. I'm going to put some humor into it.
For fuck's sakes, please do. Lord, please do. Denise, this is on 2 times speed. This is her on 2 times speed.
Because that's what I'm going to do. I never said I was going to be done with YouTube. What the fuck you talking about?
What you said was Wednesday you was going to take a break. Friday you was going to take a break. Thursday he was going to take a break. It's Saturday. You just said yesterday, which I haven't got to review yet because I'm behind, is that you were going to take a break till Monday. Here we are.
You just sit back and you enjoy the show. Because I didn't say I was done with YouTube. Okay? I said I was going to go spend time with my family, and I was done for the day yesterday. I didn't go live yesterday.
What the fuck? She went live 3 times yesterday. Is it me? Am I crazy? Put a 3 in the chat if she went live 3 times yesterday. I know it's a night, but I don't think I missed a day. Did we miss a day? She wasn't going live this weekend, right, Jenny? So that's why you got to cover every day, because I've got a whole day yesterday that I didn't get covered. But yeah, she went 3 times live yesterday, didn't she? Thank you.
Dumbass. Okay. The only reason why he's probably doing this is because there's things that they're going to be coming out that this person doesn't want to come out. Now, I downloaded this video that was sent to me, so deal with that. So,
y'all, you ain't gonna see content till I drop this damn phone in my lap, right in my crotch, and you see my granny panties and my fat ass. And I'm telling you, it can very well happen. I'm sitting here. You see it? I'm wobbling. It's it's just asking to happen. I'm sitting here. I'm just asking for it to happen. So you all get your screens shooting ready, because it just could happen. Oh yay! Nicolina has joined the chaos, of course.
Oh, let's get into
I'll make myself sick
what
here.
was said.
No.
And The thing is, it's fair use because I'm going to be stopping and I'm going to be talking.
Some weirdo down here that says Jimbo kills dogs. Where's your kids at, Rat? Left him? Well, you dumb freak. Why are you worried about his kids? As long as he knows where his kids are, you don't need to know, weirdo.
About what he supposedly thinks that I said. This is going to be one of those videos, one of those lives today, and I'm feeling a little bit frisky. So, yeah.
Oh, shit. Look out. Rap, where are you? You really need to be the one covering this. And she's covering your life. And you can do it so much better than me. So, send me a lifeline or something to see if you're out there and you want to do this. I'll do it, but kind of tired as hell, but we'll do it. High school bully says, has anyone told Poland, how do you say that chainsaw? Poland Sue to take a break? She's been streaming for 8 hours, laughing my fucking ass off. She's addicted. Oh my God. She's addicted. Nah. Had some shit to say, so here we are. But you could call it whatever you want to, because you will anyway. Nadia says, good morning. She's so fucking slow. Yep, I got it first play. Let's see, you got it 2 times. Oh, hell no, we're on normal. What the hell am I thinking? Now we're cooking with gas. Nicolina said, she's part of Uncle Kimpy's meth camp. Yes, Nicolina, that's it. Yes, ma'am. Everybody that you know can't sleep at night and is having fun on a stream, we're all on meth. Yes, Nicolina, we're all on meth. Guess what, Nicolina? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Oh, come on, HIL. Peach Punt says, damn, 8 hours of talking about trigger twats. This is a methasode for sure. It just might be, Peach. We might be all hopped up on the smack or whatever you call it, the drip, the patch, the fentanyl, whatever the fuck it is. It just might be. Everybody over in my chat might be just fucked up. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. And didn't I call this last night? I was like, oh, they're going to be saying we're on meth. Yeah, sure. Cocaine. Definitely a methasode. Yep. I'll tell you what, I'll pee on a stick. You pee on a stick. Okay? We'll just get it right out of the way. But you know what? I don't give a fuck. We all could be tanked up like no other. Nobody gives a fuck. Peach says, I honestly love the fact someone talks about us for 8 hours. Well, Peach, you're a fucking weirdo then, because we weren't talking good about you. But that's how you psychotic bitches roll. You're happy if we're talking bad about you. That's just what you like. So, yeah, you probably do. High school bully says, tell me you're not addicted. Poland, please. Are you deaf, high school bully? Are you deaf? I just said, I'm addicted. I'm addicted to YouTube worse than Ernie Shell. So I don't go to jail because I ain't taking my phone, bitch. You ain't going to do it. Peach Punt said, any publicity is good. Well, you would think that. Nah. I wouldn't want to be publicly known about how you all are. Nah. Nicolina said, where does Sherry go? Who the fuck knows? She's slow as fuck. Get your girl, Nicolina. Get your girl. She's getting Rap's live stream because she's going to go over Rap's live. Night Owl says, sometimes I like to hear what the other side is saying. Doesn't mean I like them. Night Owl, come sit by me. I know people over here are pissy with you, but I've always liked you. And when I like somebody, damn it. I just do. You are welcome in my chat because I just think you're misguided. And I never thought you were like them people. And I don't care where you go. Never did care. High School Bully says, the rock in my front yard is smarter than pulling up a man. Pulling is a chainsaw. Isn't that the green chainsaw? The chainsaw wasn't clever enough. Pulling, okay. Jibba says, hide the Tylenol. Yeah, sure. Probably should hide the Tylenol from kids. Too bad y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
My husband telling you. So that is what happened 6 weeks ago. And I'm not talking about 6 weeks ago. I'm talking about what happened when somebody called my phone, and not once, but twice. The other time that they called, they butt dialed me, and there was a whole conversation. Let me tell you.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're watching, High School Bully. Pulling is the Walmart chainsaw genus. Well, that just tells you how fucking much I pay attention to chainsaws, High School Bully. Thanks for giving me the view. I see you're watching. Like, share, and subscribe. They're cheap. Pulling cheap. Okay. You all shit talk like a third grader. Chainsaw Sue, Pulling Sue, you're the cheap of the chainsaw. Christ.
I guess they didn't know that they didn't hang up the phone because it was a blown out conversation. And it lasted for 20 minutes. And I didn't say who it was. So you have a guilty conscience if you have to talk about it.
He ain't got to guilty me. There ain't a guilty me. She's the Dollar General of chainsaws. Ooh, burn. Ooh, sizzle, sizzle. Power said, Nicolina77, you should look into this. Her name isn't Sherry either. Her sister has nothing to do with her. Oop, that comment got deleted right away. Whoop, right away. Guardian Angel says, Peach, there's no words in the English language to describe lips. Burn. Burn. My Lord.
I don't have your phone number. I have never. I don't get your phone number. I don't care. Smokey can't even tell you. That's on YouTube.
I don't need Smokey to tell me anything. Okay?
Bauer says, you stole Sherry's identity.
You guys.
Ooh. Jimbo Kills Dog says, lips e-begging for casino money. Whatever. To each his own. See this Bauer? Just might be a Nicolina troll in here to fuck with Sherry. Because that's what they do. They're going to get here and get Sherry all worked up because that's what they do.
Stick up for each other or whatever until the cows come home. So I don't believe anything that comes out of you or Smoky Mountain Mama's mouth. You guys, you probably do it behind Smoky Mountain Mama's back, and then you delete the number so she can't see that you called. Because that's how it usually works with you.
No desire for anything YouTube, period. So,
yeah, you don't have any type of desire for YouTube at all. That's completely bullcrap. Because the whole time you were off YouTube, saying that you're off YouTube, you were using your troll accounts to troll people. So stop your lying.
You're in the world of me taking my time out of my precious day.
Precious. How precious it is.
I'm spending time away from my people and calling you.
Well, by damn, I think she's got this fair use down pat. Absolutely. I'm not agreeing with what you say, but now you understand fair use. You go, girl. You're learning. Right. You're learning. High School Bully says, I would talk crap in Poland's chat, but she blocked me because I asked why she had her Cash App on the bottom of the screen. Scream. Like I said, Poland is cheap. Well, High School Bully, I know you're not above. Make it a different account and come on over. I'm not going to stop doing what I'm doing right now and find you to unblock you. And I've never blocked anybody because you asked about my Cash App on the screen. My Cash App is on the screen. You see it? Yes, we all see it. Tip jar, Cash App, Connie, KR. Ooh, shit. Okay, that's a little one. Always appreciated, never expected. Charlie said, High School Bully, I got blocked also. Did he block Charlie? Because I'm going to block Charlie. None of these bitches are blocked in my chat. I'm not that much of a fragile wuss that any of these folks have to be blocked. But I can't stop and unblock them now. Guardian Angel said at the beginning of the stream she was gonna focus, Connie, focus. Gonna be gone for about 5 minutes talking to her husband. I don't know if she talked about me or ATL. It wasn't me. Jimbo kills dogs. ATIL, are you okay? High school bully says, I am though, laughing my ass off. I'll show you later, Boo. I've been blocked for over a month now. Well, Boo, comment on something and I'll unblock you right after this. But until then, go make you a different account and come over and chat, fool. Peach Punch says, CS's mods run her chat. It's great. That's a fucking lie. This is gaslighting, but Peach, hell, we don't have to listen to ATIL. We'll just go with comments. Peachy, why is it great that my chats run my mods run my chat? Isn't what they're supposed to do? Dumbasses. Psst. They're getting to be like, I know you are, but what am I? Just like the pigeon strutting across the chessboard, shitting all over it and saying he won.
Yeah, never have. Not only did this person want to hang up, but left a message on the voicemail. The thing is, I would love to for you to bring up the proof that you weren't involved with that MAGA thing. If you prove that you weren't, I'll prove the voice message.
How the fuck does somebody prove they're not involved? Jimbo kills dogs. Constipated Sue is boring. Then don't fucking watch. Constipated Sue. Yes, Constipated Sue is so original. Chainsaw was more original. Fuck, Conscience is more original. But yeah, let's go with the Constipated Sue. How about Constantly a Pain in My Ass? Saying shit I've heard since kindergarten.
How does that sound? Shall we go on? So I had to go down to the police station this morning because they needed my password to my voicemail. Hold on, wait a minute. That's a lie right there. You had to go down to the police station.
Peach said, I'm not the one who stayed up all night, methed out. I cuddled a real man. Ooh, burn. Burn. Because everybody that stays up all night's on meth. Everyone across the world that's up all night is on meth. I'm pretty sure I was sleeping fine till 2 a.m. About 2:30, in fact. But who cares? Who gives a shit if we were up all night methed out and didn't cuddle a real man? Who gives a shit? Nobody gives a shit.
So you know every move that I make. So how is that a lie, Rap? How is that a lie? Do you know every move that I make during the day? Okay? Because we made a mistake and didn't give the password to the police department. They asked for it because they wanted to see what the voice messages were. We went down there and we gave the fucking password.
Couldn't give them over the phone, could they? Couldn't just say, hey, my password's this over the phone. No, this is the first story. They had to go down. Coco said, I'm wacky on the juice chicken, right? Let me see that. Coco, what'd you say? I'm wacky on the juice chicken right now. Yeah, I don't know. I want to blame it on tequila because I think that's what the Mexican boy drinks. That's why I'm up. Yeah. Night Owl says, Southern Girl is white. Nighting for Jimbo's dog being run over. Night Owl. Jimbo said it wasn't run over. You don't know, Jimbo. You weren't there. You don't live with him. So you don't know that the damn dog was run over. But let's just give you folks, okay, Jimbo ran over the dog. So fucking what? Dogs that lay under cars are prone to get ran over. Dogs that run out in front of cars get ran over. Dogs that chase cars get run over. Dogs that break their leash and run after get run over. Running over a dog is an accident. Oops, you didn't mean to do that. You ran over a dog. Whacking a dog with a cane on a sore foot is intentional. Nobody gives two shits if Jimbo ran over a dog. Southern Girl is a duck killer. She's getting more eggs now. You notice I'm not even paying attention to ATIL's live.
Shall I go on?
Nobody's paying a bit of attention to her. They're talking shit to me in their chat. Southern Girl's a duck killer. Oh my God. No, she's a serial killer, people. Remember, can you keep up? Southern Girl is a serial killer. Serial killer. She's getting more eggs now because she's meeting with the people that she's getting the eggs from. And I don't know. She might be, going to kill them. I don't know. Night Owl said, who's methed out? Well, Night Owl, since you've been up all night too, because I was over to your chat before mine, they're saying people who are up at night are all methed out. Yep, we're all methed out. If I was that methed out up all night, I would be kicking myself in the ass later today when this, kicks me in my 50-year-old ass. Oh, here we go. Black man named Kitty said, go on slow mode for 300 minutes on your YouTube. Close your chat and don't look in it. Turn your VP on now. What the fuck he's talking about? And I said, that's crazy. Katie said, Southern Girl strange. Army Vet says, I got you. Army Vet, I want to hear you talk about you got you. I hope you've seen your girl traders over there making fun of Army Vets. Talking shit on Army Vets. I hope you've seen that. Peach Punt says, have a great day, y'all. We are taking the kids putt-putt and bowling. Normal Saturday routine here. Sure, Jan. Yep. What else can you say? Night Owl said, Southern Girl ate big, gross bugs. Oh, the horror. It's because she's a serial killer, Night Owl. She ate big, gross bugs because she's a serial killer. Charlie K says, Army Vet, what happened, brother? Candy said, hi, Night Owl. We don't even need to listen to ATIL. We'll let Rap cover her. Army Vet said, turn on your VPN in your YouTube. Go put subscriber mode only for at least 2 weeks. What does that mean, Army Vet? Oh, I got some conspiracy theory bullshit coming up here. Candy said, I can't hear. Army Vet said, in your YouTube, go put subscriber mode only for at least 2 weeks. Why, Army Vet? Jimbo Kills Dogs said, Southern Girl is definitely weird. She may have been a Jimbo plant all along. Ooh, I bet you're onto something. I bet she was Jimbo's mole. She was the serial killer, Jimbo's mole. Jimbo's mo. Night Owl said she's disconnected or something. Charlie said, Army Vet, why am I blocked on your channel? I didn't do nothing wrong. Y'all were talking shit on Army Vet, so I hope he kicks your all ass. Kenny said, to prevent trolls, Army, it's a good idea. Well, you notice we're not going to do that on my channel. And I bet you we'd be just fine. You don't have to hide from the trolls. Y'all know that, right? Oh, no. Where's my picture? Jackie said, I guess I'm in their warped brains. I'm an animal abuser too. Yeah, I'm a man beater. Jimbo's dog killer. Summer Girl's serial killer. See, what they think is they say all this shit, and then people are going to go, oh my God, they really are, and not watch us. But the fact that our numbers continue to grow, 157 in chat now, and their numbers continue to struggle, and their own people are leaving them because they're like, don't play that shit. And she keeps playing that shit. Well, that just tells you all this calling people serial killer, dog killer, blah, blah, blah. Nobody cares. At this point, we all could be everything they say we are. Nobody cares. You think they'd get it by now. Jimbo killed. They can't have fun with. They're going to talk shit on. The Barnyard game is something fun to do. Y'all were in there the first 2 weeks voting my ass off, but then all of a sudden you quit because I guess it wasn't as fun. I don't know. Army Vet said there are trolls in this chat that are moderators. Fucking A, Army Vet. Hey, dude. Yes. Thank you, Army Vet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Army Vet sees it. Army Vet says, close your chat now. Well, I don't know what good it would do that with the moderators, but absolutely, Army Vet. This is what they fucking do. This is exactly what they do. Night Owl says, who, Army Vet? Okay, just a second. Let me fix this real quick. Okay. I'm forgetting which one I have to push play on here. Oh, here we go. Okay. Who, Army Vet? Charlie K says, I ain't no troll. Night Owl says, that's the real Charlie K. Caddy said, Jimbo's getting money for that? I can't stand to watch her. Jimbo's getting money for what? Jimbo ain't getting no money from me. I ain't getting no money from Jimbo. You people are stupid. I wish I could focus a little bit more. Army Vet says, close this fucking chat. Close this fucking chat. They are attacking your chat with messages. Jimbo Kills Dogs says, is that Army Vet? Charlie K says, Night Owl, exactly. Yeah. Night Owl says, oh, they have mods blocked. K said, I see them, Night Owl. Oh, these folks are doing something. Jimbo Kills Dog says, Candy, she's trying to build her channel. I'm trying to build my channel. 161 people watching. Off of 28 people in chat. Fuck, you'd think I could do a better productive thing, right? Surely I could fuck with Molly Golightly and build my channel, right? I could fuck with Bullhorn Betty and build my channel. Hell, I can fuck with Dolly and build my channel. Right? Why the fuck? Army Vet says, someone text her and tell her to... Someone text her and tell her to do that. Put her chat on private. Kenny said, Jimbo, her talking avatar is creepy, so I stopped watching her weeks ago. Oh, she's talking about me or not? Charlie said, okay, Army Vet, obviously you have me blocked. Army Vet said, everyone turn on your VPN in the chat. You will be protected. Jimbo says, I don't see him. Charlie K says, Army Vet, I'll let it go. I don't know what's going on in this fucking chat, but it's more entertaining than ATIL. We'll let Rap cover her. I'm so behind in comments. I can't do all this at once. Angie said, I'm just here waiting to see Connie's panties. I'm telling you. Y'all were around when Anissa said, "Come up, Connie, I bet you won't." I just got out of the shower. I'm like, bet I won't. And I did. And I have a full-length mirror. Luck was on my side because I'm a fat ass and the towel only goes away around about a third, so there's a bunch hanging out. And I'm right there in my towel, rushed out of the shower. Had I turned right instead of left, the whole YouTube would have seen my whole fat, bare ass top to bottom. I don't know how I got out of that karma because I'm sure I got that karma coming. Could you imagine? So, yeah, you might see my panties now. Is she still talking about her damn phone being in jail? Yeah, it sure is. But more than anything, they're talking about some goofy shit in chat that I don't know about. And Army Vet's doing some shit I don't know about. Okay. Copy that says, I think I can see the chat better if I do this. Just a second.
Your voice will password, but you have your phone on.
Oh, she's talking now.
I didn't have my fucking phone. I did not have my phone. I have a different phone. My sister is the one that had my phone. She is the one that brought it down to the police department because she was getting rude, threatening phone calls. Hang up phone calls, breathing phone calls, etc. If you want me to get into the details, I will.
Oh. Stop.
Obviously.
Stop. Stop it. To get up off my fat ass and go find a book and put it there. And I had this all worked out. And now my little make and do thing isn't really making do. Here, we'll try it again. Because, yeah, it's hurting. It's making me sick, too, and it's killing my arm. My back is killing me. Okay. Sherry's still going on and on about rap, so I don't even know what the hell. And I don't think that's on Revette either. China, if you find that, let us know. Her sister got calls, haha. Her not now. I know, Bridget, you have to have a whiteboard. People told her to change her phone book when this shit started happening. Change her phone book. People told her to change her phone. See, I'm tired. I can't speak. People told her to change her phone number when the first call happened. And she said, we're not changing our number. Why should we have to change our number? We're not changing our number. Okay, then. Don't. So she gave that phone to her sister. It wasn't her phone no more. But then she got a call, but it wasn't her. It was her sister. The phone was at her sister's. But then he got another call. They took it down to the police department. And then her sister got another phone call on the phone. And then it was I don't even know at this point. It's ridiculous about the phone call. I'm debating on if the phone call is real. What I can almost guarantee you, they recorded Rap talking about his dogs. Because she said yesterday, dumbass, you screwed up when you said the name of your dogs. So how hard would it be for Roger Brown or Nicolina to get a recording, dial that number, play that recording, and this chick's think it's Rap just because it said the dog's name? If the phone calls happened, that's what happened. But I don't think the phone calls happened because she's had the phone in too many places, too many times, too many other things. It's just stupid. She can't keep her life straight. Yesterday it was all about her advocate. An advocate that she didn't have, that she used to have, but she's going to have. But she had today, but she doesn't have yet, so she's got to go Wednesday to get it. So, okay, let me get back to this. So you stop making Sarah sick here. Here we go. If her chat wasn't so entertaining, I could just play the sound. But this chat is, is ridiculous. And I can't turn my phone this way too. Just a second. Just remember, when I finally get my shit together and do this, like normal people do, y'all can say you knew me when. I remember when she had this shit hooked up to her phone, making us all sick. Okay, let's watch.
YouTube. That's funny. You spend your precious time with your family. No, you don't. You harass. I friggin' laughed my ass off. You keep all our years of voicemail before you have to go down to the police station when they already updated your phone. No, that's not the case, okay? Because they couldn't get into the freaking voicemail.
Here, let's read this first. I think it's better. Oh yeah, we're blaming Rap out the ass here. Is that a fake Army vet? Seems it might be. Niall says, that's the real Nicolina. Copy that says, I can't see them. And they're calling us on meth. They're all over there seeing shit they can't see. Niall says, I'm on cognito mode and I don't see anything. Niall says, I'm on 2 devices. I don't see anything. See, this is typical trigger twat behavior. To do this shit and then just watch these people scramble like this while they're in their trigger twat chat laughing. Niall says, Nicolina has a wrench. Copy that said, the real Army vet, I'm sub to him. Jimbo kills dogs. Try to get mods unmodded. And I said, that looks like the real Army vet. Can a mod click on his and just go to his name and you can see goofballs. Jimbo kills dog says, Paula, run along to Jimbo. Night Owl says, Sheriff, if you see this, you're muted or disconnected. Charlie K says, good job. Copy that, good job. Jimbo kills dog says, I'm sure Rap is involved in this BS. I gotta scoot that back to get it better, but it hurts my arm. I'm sure Rap is involved in this mess. Manchester Vicky says, Charlie K, if he has you and copy that block, said, I don't think so. I see him, but I can't check his channel. Night Owl needs to do it if she could see him. Copy that says, thanks, Charlie K. I was just going to sit and mod, but what the fuck is up with people? Charlie said, Jimbo, of course he is. Night Owl said, it's him. Charlie K says, Manchester, I checked it. Jimbo kills dog said, Rap, go play your video games, bum. Bum. Copy that says, Manchester Vicky, I see Army vet. Manchester Vicky said, that's an odd bunch of messages. Charlie said, it's Rap's people. No, it's not Rap's people. Rap's people would be saying something funny. It would all be hysterical. This is some lame ass shit that ain't even funny, and I don't know who's doing it. But yeah, Rap is entertaining. This is stupid. Jimbo kills dog said, yeah, I don't think there's a rogue mod. Somebody is messing around. Night Owl said he was just in his chat playing a war type game. Charlie K said rapid voices. Ooh, it's always rapid voices. I'm completely screwed off chat here. They think Rap does everything. Yeah, they are. And they call us on meth, Mo. Yeah, you can't go in their chat without an ID. And if you say one word, you're blocked, and we're on meth. Mm-hmm. I'm sure if I was on meth, I wouldn't weigh 300 and 300. We'll just leave it at that, 300. And you know what? I have all but every tooth I was born with, and that was a wisdom tooth I had taken out. Gypsy said, please be respectful in chat of your neighbors. Yeah, I don't know who's being mean. I'm going to see him. Strange Cloud, she went, and then she just goes back. I don't know. Sarah says, Nana, it's very common now. My son is, okay. Well, Coco said, I'm missing a whole bunch of chat. But well, here we go.
Because guess what? The voicemail, I have it locked. There is a code that they have to get into to get it. Because what I do is I do these finger designs. Okay, they couldn't get into it. So I had to go down there. You know those dots that you use to go, whoop, whoop? Okay, there's a certain thing that I did to get in to my voicemail. Plus, the password that they had or didn't have.
That they had or they didn't have. Okay, I could give her the finger pattern. Yeah, I could give her that. She had to go down there. But remember, she went down there. And then when she was live right there, the police were downstairs. Now, if she had just went down there, why did the police have to come to her house?
What are you trying to say here? You're trying to say that they could get into my phone? No, because I had protection on my phone. They couldn't get into it. They couldn't get into my voicemail because there was a thing that they had to do to get into it. And they didn't know it. Dumbass.
My chainsaw ghost said, Connie Sue is manic today, y'all. She must be dehydrated. Stupidest shit I've ever heard. Oh, yeah, okay. We'll go with it. I'm manic. What does manic mean? Does manic mean crazy? What's manic mean? Night Owl said, Army vet, what's going on? Do you see me, Army vet? Army vet said, there are hackers in your sectors attacking content creators. Oh, I just can't believe that's Army vet. Jimbo says, I don't see Army vet. Chainsaws Ghost said, I hope Army vet isn't that immature. Mr. Chainsaw Ghost said, mods can check it. No shit. Been saying that for 30 minutes now. So I'm going to go check the damn. Link, for fuck's sake. The scientific skeptic says, who is this dumb person on audio, Constance? That would be all things in life. She wants people to believe that she's has a mental illness, but I think she's using that as a shield. I do believe, I think whoever came in her chat and said something about Sherry and that she's playing this, I think that's right. Because the other day when somebody said, they called your sister, they were just saying what she said. Remember when she said they called her sister? The lady was just saying they called your sister. And she got all kinds of paranoid. Who called my sister? Who called my sister? Which sister did they call? So yeah, this is ATIL, all things in life. One of Ernie's biggest fans. I think she's somehow related to Ernie's ex-girlfriend or current girlfriend because she's sure tied to Ernie. But now she's reviewing Rap, who reviewed her. It's a mess.
I'm here to voicemail. You know, you were hard with us. I just started.
Look at this stupidness. Army vet, are you a Southern girl now? Ooh, can't have none of that. Nidal said, there's no bot. Stop that shit. Jimbo says, Army vet may be a traitor. Copy that. Said, Army vet 420, I see no bots. Army vet is down with Southern girl, methinks. So go there, Army vet. Southern girl is live, sticking up for Jimbo. They've got to know that this is a troll. That I've only met Army vet. I've only been in his chat one time, seen him one time in Southern Girl's chat. I don't think that's Army vet. Jimbo kills dogs. Army vet, why are you messing with this chat? Nidal says, hey, Princess, I Sherry. Disconnected, but we're all here chatting. Oh, Lord. This is ridiculous. Sherry and Rap Metal. Oh, he was yapping about how Sherry now, she's live now. Whatever. Chainsaws Ghost says, Connie Sue, my beautiful wife, manic means you have ran your big mouth for over 7 hours with not one sip of water. Take a breath, honey bunny. Well, honey bunny, you're wrong because I went pee twice. Sure did. When the dogs were barking, I went pee twice. And I got a glass of milk, 2 glasses of milk, and a cookie. So, liar. It was I said, steal your girl. You're lying or your sister doesn't know you're on YouTube. Prove it. Ooh, got that comment. So what did she say, manic? Manic means you've ran your mouth for over 7 hours. Well, I do have something to say, and that's very well possible. But what was that comment I missed? Damn it. Paying attention here. Oh, these people are silly. Yeah, we're still playing Southern Girl at 2 times speed here. Right? Yep, 2 times speed. She hasn't said shit yet. So I'll read down here my chat. The scientific skeptic said she's really dumb. Yeah, she's really something. Judy said, I thought the police told her she couldn't talk about it anymore. That was the story yesterday. Lip said, Army vet is in here. Well, will somebody go see if that's the real Army vet? Army vet. Is that you, really, you Army vet? Can somebody verify that that's Army vet? Tracy said, she just said she'll play the voicemail if Rap proves he had nothing to do with the MAGA mix-up. Right, how do you prove a negative? Connie, prove that you didn't. How do you prove you didn't do something? Jackie said she was talking weekends off, and she said, yeah, Christine, this is one of Ernie's buddies. Silks. LOL. Well, I don't know what that means. Probably some shit she's talking to me, but I'm not smart enough to figure it out. My Chainsaw Ghost said, Cuddy Sue, my beautiful wife, manic means you have. I read that already. Milk is not hydrating, Connie Boo. I don't give a fuck, Mr. Chainsaw. Drink what I want. Do what I want. Drink what I want. Why the hell are you people watching me? You're supposed to be paying attention to Sherry. All things in life. Nothing would be ruder. You know how rude I would be if I was over here saying something and everybody was talking about somebody else? Lord, I would feel so bad. Let's see. Scientific Skipper said, oh, another Ernie groupie. Hardcore Ernie groupie. Hardcore Nicolina fan, too. She wants to do it all and be it all. Well, so this one is definitely the real Army Vet. Oh, hi, Army Vet. Welcome to my chat. And thank you for being so nice to me when I went to your chat. October 50 Baby says, block the call and move on unless you want to get attention. Right. Well, they're just sitting here talking shit in this chat. And Army thing, little Miss Sherry's still gone. So I'm going to quit making you sick for a minute. Shut the cam off. Whew. This Army Vet is the real Army Vet. Well, welcome, Army Vet. Like I said, I honestly want to thank you for being so nice to me in your chat. Because everybody in that chat hated me. And not everybody. There's a couple people like me. Jada said, tell me how you're triggered by rap by telling me they're triggered by rap. Right. The Scientific Skipper said, thanks for exposing Ernie as an obvious fraud. I know. Have you ever did you see that resume? Tell me you've never had a job without telling me you've never had a job. And he said, the resume is just what get your foot in the door. You didn't get your foot in any door, not even the back door of that resume. Goofball. The Real Gypsy Soul said, he be having bitches and hoes in that chat. Yup. Straight said, everyone wants to have Rap's life. I believe just much. Yeah. In fact, the little stupid story when they did that fake fight. We just did that to get Rap to come out of hiding. Stupid. I don't know why you all did it. It was stupid. And yeah, if you do some stupid shit like that, I'd come out of hiding and laugh at you too. Absolutely. Truth Hurt said, yeah, she ended the whole live 2 or 3 times over the comment that said they called her sister. Yeah, she didn't like that at all. Sky said, Charlie said, I thought me and Army Vet were vet brothers. I just want to know why. Charlie's in the Army, but no vet. And Charlie, you're a piece of shit for setting in Trader's chat, watching her make fun of judo. Talking shit on a vet, saying, so what? They don't deserve no trophy. So what? They don't deserve a trophy. And I even said, you know what, Charlie? You served our country, and I would give you a fucking trophy, even though I don't like you. That's because I have respect. I don't have to like you to thank you for your service. And the last thing I would do is talk about any issue you might have got from the war. Mo said, Constance Army Vet is in here now and said that was him. It was. Truth Hurts. I'm not smart enough for the word games. I tried. But it causes completely fine. No worries. No baked cookies. No, it was a sugar cookie. It was a sugar cookie. Oh, here they're talking shit about me. And ATIL still hasn't came on here. She'll stop at 2 times speed. But let's tune in and see what chat is saying about me now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Jimbo Kills Dog. Southern Girl is over there saying how wonderful Jimbo is. Why are you watching her if you don't want to hear what she has to say, weirdo? Died Out says people were in upside down world. Okay. Manchester Vicky says Southern Girl was saying a dog can't be hurt and die later. Yes, it can. Injuries to the spleen can stop bleeding, but then reopen and bleed if not dealt with surgically. Y'all are reaching for some shit. It could. It could. But the owner of the dog said the dog wasn't hurt. And that was a long time ago. The dog went on to live, and then it died. So you cannot bring the ghost of the dog back. Why the fuck are you still talking about the dog? Your own chat has said, we don't want to talk about the dog. It's too triggering. It hasn't cost Jimbo one subscriber because people with brains know accident happen. So why the fuck are you people still going on about the dog? You're just making yourself look ridiculous and you're triggering your chat. Carry on. What was Army Vet doing messing with his chat, with this chat? Ask him. Manchester Army Vet has also been saying the stuff on his community wall. Southern Girl is getting more duck eggs. Yay! Cool, more duck eggs. Night Out. It shows how easily people are influenced by their favorite creators. They blindly follow no matter what. Not everyone is everyone's cup of tea, so just don't watch them. Why go after them? Right. Night Owl's talking some facts here. Rap needs to get off YouTube and get a job, take care of his abandoned kids. Well, weirdo, I don't think Rap's going to take directions from you, but his kids aren't abandoned. He takes care of his kids. That's not for you to know because his kids aren't your business. And you really wish you would get off YouTube, huh? Then y'all have free reign to do this shit. Not gonna happen. Charlie K said, Jimbo kills dog. Army vet has PTSD. I'm worried because he's an Army brother. Mr. Chainsaw's Ghost says, I think Connie might have sat on our dog now. They are ghosts like me. Oh, ain't that funny and clever. You know how you know this isn't Raps, Trolls, or Beth? Because you're stupid. It's not funny. It's lame as fuck. I'm still waiting for her to come on and talk. Jimbo Kills Dog said, Rap's a bum. Left his kids for money. They're going to beat that old hell in the ground, aren't they? Yep. Even though, Rap's in contact with his kids, people split up all the time. People move out of state all the time. They have a parenting plan. You're not going to know when the kids go to Rap because it's none of your business. But just keep saying the stupid shit like, I'm a lonely old woman. I'm a manic. I'm a meth head. I'm a... What else? Boring people. New comments. Happy Saturday, y'all. Hi, Caslin. Good morning. They are being conditioned to say segregated. Didn't hear anybody saying, Night Owl, why were you in that chat over here? I welcomed them over here. They're just weirdos. And that's how it is when they hear something outside. Two little ones, a medium one, and a big one. Go to find it all out. So that means somebody's here going to interrupt my manic session here. Fast forward, she's talking. Okay. Christ, how long did she leave him hanging? There we go. Hush. Okay, here we go. Guardian Angel says, remember when Rap was so sick 2 months ago and coughing up lung butter?
Sorry.
Yeah, phone conversation with
Ah, dogs.
Throw out any fucking name out there. Now you're gonna blame Roger Brown.
Soon as they shut up, I'll unmute. Scientific Skeptic said, your stream was somehow playing when I woke up hearing Earn, so it's coffee with bad actors and their cult drama. Yes. I'm honored to have you in my stream. Y'all, drop Scientific Skeptic's link because this man makes sense and he is way calm. Anyway, he makes so much sense. His name is like says it, the Scientific Skeptic. Now, let's carry on.
For calling my phone and telling him the dog's name. Dude, you need to get off YouTube. You're fucking up really bad. Just saying. Roger, did you hear that? He's blaming you for calling my phone.
She acts so shocked that it wouldn't be a page out of their playbook. Tells you how much she knows.
Sorry.
Absolutely, Jenny. I didn't get to finish my.
And this is the thing too. This is the thing too. When they don't get their way and they want to be stupid, they do islands. Okay? How immature is that? We don't do islands. We don't do anything like that over here. I could.
No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. Yeah, all it takes a special kind of person to have an island. And you know what? More than a special kind of person to have an island, you got to have a special kind of chat. And although you have a special kind of chat, you don't have a special kind of chat like that. But try.
But I'm not.
Because you can't.
what they were talking about. But I've spoken to Martha to my sister. Virginia, you can buy one awareness memberships. Thank you so much, Virginia.
Listen to this comment. Talk like adult says. Army vet has it figured out that it's your own messing with chats. He knows. That's exactly. Stop it, all three of you. Excuse me, didn't mean to yell on you. Just a second, I'll be back. Good morning, Rose. Okay, everybody seems to be settled for now. Just a second. We're back. Okay, I'm back. Welcome, Team Rose. I don't know what I missed. Scientific Scout. Ernie Shell is the Steven Seagal of true crime and a complete fraud. Absolutely complete fraud. Mm-hmm. Getting off on here trying to verify his resume, talking shit to me. Okay, I've been here through one entire phone charge. Can you believe mine hasn't died? Nah. Okay, let's listen.
I appreciate that. So we got 25 calls. Get the number on this live now.
Who gives a rat's ass? Rat. I don't care. Who gifted you memberships, dude? It's like you have to fucking announce every fucking goddamn thing you do. Excuse my language. Lord help me. But you are stupid. Okay. Gosh darn it. You have to, say that you got gifted memberships. Who cares? Who gives a rat's ass?
Well, that would be a measure of who's winning. Are y'all getting gifted memberships like Rap is? Don't think so. Something to be proud of. I'd be happy about it. Why are you so bitter? You should be happy for him, HEIL. Why so bitter, bitch?
I mean, can you see the irony of it all? That people want to sit there.
Can you see the Ernie of it all? Oh, now I'm getting the lyrics. I'm sleepy.
And say they don't do things when it's clear as day that he has the history of calling people. And to be honest with you, I said there was a dog involved. I didn't say the name. I said people.
Here's some wise wisdom in chat I don't want to miss. She's just boring. I'm gonna let Rap cover her. Talk Like Friends said she came from Rosie's chat. Way behind in their chat too. Talk Like Adult said, Night Owl, I have a good one, and nice to hear you're stepping away from the argument between those two creators. 12 was 12 said, be quiet, Rap, because she is fighting back and you can't handle that. It's stupid. She can't handle it. You're fighting back. We're laughing at you. Nobody's over here angry at you. We're joking on you. If we were upset about it, we would be angry. Poor country girl is right in the middle of it. 12 was 12 said, real women fight back. No one's going to let you win, whiny Rap. See how mean and evil them people are? They're ready for war, war. And we're over here just laughing. And they're taking it so serious. Talk Like Adult said, I only remember that general awareness man trying to help when she was being attacked as Maggie. He told people no and to stop. Rap sure did. And it was Nicolina that was attacking. Absolutely. 12 was low said, now he goes on to bully her. See how fake he was then and now? Talk Like Adults? Nobody's bullying her. Reacting to her videos, talking shit about him is not being a bully. That's not how you raise a strong woman, folks. Rat, go look after your kid. You ain't a good dad. They try to throw this shit out there. You're not a good dad. Connie, you're a lonely old woman. My chainsaw goes, Connie, 12 is 12. Shame on you for pedo simping. Shame on me. 12 is 12. If he worried about his sons like he does YouTube drama, do you see that all this shit, this is the same old shit they've been saying forever? And how many people's in her chat? 41. Yeah, nobody gives a shit. So Rap's the worst father in the world if you want to say, yep. Nobody cares. Rap did leave his alone. Nobody cares. Rat, go have Sugar Mama straighten your pigtails. They're crooked from Jimbo using them as handlebars. Clever. Nobody cares. Talking Adult said, be careful who you call friends. Absolutely. Talk Like Adults. No, well, I just stopped by to try to support good and lovely things. This stuff is no good for anyone. 12 is 12 says, Sherry, don't call him Rap. Call him crap. Ooh, burn. Don't call him Rap. Call him crap. Rap, crap, rap. Talk Like Adults. Have a beautiful day, y'all. Things in life. Just be careful who you trust. Go manipulate somewhere else. Ash joined Jimbo to get subs. She sold out too. Oh, you idiots. No, Ash was sick of this shit. She was sick of everybody over there always causing a problem. She wanted to be away from it. She wanted to be friends with everybody. She really wanted to be friends with both sides. But that side couldn't handle it and attacked the shit out of her. And now she's happier. She's left and she's having more fun. Talk Like Adult says, Jimbo kills dogs. Does any creator really care about their subs? I saw a bunch of subs get hurt bad last week. It was sad. Yeah, when Mama T kept playing that stupid dog video. 12 was 12 said, oh yeah, who hurt subs last week? Talk Like Adult. Oh, I gotta do that in the right voice. Oh yeah, who hurt subs last week? Talk Like Adults. Funny, after all that was said before, these guys were all best buddies now. 12 was 12 says, subs have been being hurt. They're tired of fighting back. Like Raylan, she was just a sub at a private message. You brought her out. Fake yourself, trash. Oh, that's a lie. Ridiculous. Jimbo says, oh, I'm going to look like fools. No, Jimbo kills dogs. Be careful, Rap. He abuses women. He has domestic violence charges. Nobody cares. Liberators went after the money too. They showed what trash they are. Yet nobody's been paid by Rap. Rap, where's my check? Rap, where's my check? Thank you, Rose, for coming by. I forgot. I didn't see what you're looking for. The scientific skip said, Ernie Shell is a Stephen. I already read that one. Oh, I'm way behind. Way behind. Right. They are in All Things in Life. Yep. Mm-hmm. They're also going after Constance now. I don't give a shit. Come at me, bro. Bring me an iced tea when you come at me. Come for me all they want to. They already told you about the bad credit report. How much worse can it get? How much worse can it get? Okay. Let's play this.
Automatically, you thought I was talking about him. Guilty conscience here. Guilty conscience. I already know who called. But I'm going to let them run with it. Because that's all they do.
Oh, here we go back to this stupid shit Nicolina put out the other day. I don't know if you all seen it, but she said, see, these people are so simple to control. Nicolina said, hey, Rap, I called your detective and I gave him all your videos. I showed him all the shit you do. You know what, Rap, now? You don't have a case, Rap, because I showed him what you did. That was a lie. But all of her little weirdos over here like, oh, burn, Nicolina, did you really? See? And what was the comment? He did have an investigation, but the detective's seen him for who he is. Ooh. She don't know Rap. She don't know the detective. But she's over here making a whole bunch of assumptions, make her stupid. Chainsaw says, Connie, you're almost a year behind. If you shut up, you might catch up. Show me Jimbo live. That is not attacking a female. I'll wait. Use your PI skills. Shit, that's an awful lot to unload. Okay, I'm almost a year behind. So it's my behind, not yours. My chat, not yours. I'll figure it out. You shut up, you might catch up. No, I have something to say. Hence my name. Show me a Jimbo live that is not attacking a female. Well, he's probably attacking a female because the female calls him a pedo. Just my guess. You sat over there and you say 12 was 12 and you call him a pedo. Yeah, you're probably going to get attacked. Damn straight probably happened in real life. If a real life female came at anybody and said that about him, they'd probably get attacked. I'll wait. Use your PI skills. I don't have any PI skills. I never said I had any PI skills. What the fuck makes you think I have PI skills? Yeah, all just comprehension's foreign concept.
And do you realize the things that we say and do? We just let them run with the shit. I say things on purpose, and I do things on purpose so they'll run with it.
Sure, Jan. But let me see this. Why would you say shit to cause problems? If you're tired of the drama, you're sick of the drama, why would you say shit just to see if they'll run with it? Here's a thought. Maybe don't say shit to see if they'll run with it. Just stop saying shit. But when you say shit and people run with it, then you know where your problem is.
45 total channel members, and we are 355 members away from reaching our goal of having 1 member and volunteer subscribers.
Listen. This has been a competition for this guy. He thinks he's better than everybody else in here. Okay? Now, listen. I'm trying to word this the right way. You're an idiot. There's no ways around it. You're an idiot. You're a first-class moron. That's all I want to say.
At least she didn't call you a phone-blown one. Jimbo Kills Dog said, they all think Rap is a good man. Ask his ex-wife. Well, we did. Did you miss that live video? We did that. Did we do that? Put a 1 in the chat if we did that. Sure we did that.
Dude, if you're going to try to compete against a beautiful person that's better than you are, dude, your membership can either match up to Mama T or Nicolina or anybody.
Oh, no, she didn't. Let's rewind and hear this. Okay, if I'm getting to the 12 mark, holla at me. We'll start over. Dear God, I hope not, but I'm having fun. And as long as y'all are here, I'll be here. Let's listen to this nonsense again.
Yo, compete against a beautiful person. I'm trying to word this the right way. You're an idiot. There's no ways around it. You're an idiot. You're a first-class moron. That's all I want to say. Dude, if you're going to try to compete against a beautiful person that's better than you are, dude, your membership can't even match up to Mama T or Nicolina or anybody else.
Honey, have you checked it? Maybe you better check it before you say things that make you look silly.
You, they say that it's time. We're not playing around. We needed that phone call to happen to move forward. It's a form of harassment to go over your life now. They're calling my phone. They called me and oh my God, send me to one island. Other day. Oh, see, this is what I mean. He's going to send me to an island because he's getting butthurt because of the things I'm saying right now. That's what people do.
Yeah, Chronicles don't like me either. I missed it though. What'd they say? I want to see what they said to me. Do you remember what they said to me? Say it again. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Constance. Hi, Valamy. Okay.
We're there. They get butthurt and they want to send us to islands. How immature is that? If this is going to get good towards the end, so you see, now it's going to pick up. I'm going to go
Shit, I hope so.
a little bit further because I really don't want to listen to anything else, but I want to move up a little further, and I want you to hear what he said about Nicolina towards the end. That I can't even have, oh, if you have a branded account, you're not going to get the membership, I believe. Okay, that makes sense because my channel is a branded channel, so that makes sense. Channel? It's very boring. We're going to make it entertaining, I promise. Yeah, you're boring because you have to make it entertaining by using other people's content. So why you live stream me if I'm boring?
Because we laugh at you, and he makes it fucking hilarious. He's magic. He could turn the boringest shit into entertainment. And that's why we're all here. Nobody's hating on you. Nobody's being mean to you. We think you're goofy, and we replay it, and we goof on you. Nobody's going real life. Nobody's bullying you. Nobody's going into chat. We're reviewing you and reacting to you. And it's funny as hell, especially when Rap does it.
You should be listening to your subs, Rap. If they're saying that I'm boring, then maybe you need to switch off to another person or do something else, right?
Okay. Comprehension is so foreign over here. While the subs may think you are boring, Rap covering your boring ass is hilarious.
Well, you shouldn't be doing that at all to another person. So don't you think you should be listening to your subs if they say that they don't want to watch it anymore?
They're just confused. I don't think any of Rap said, we don't want to watch it anymore. I think we're all waiting for the next time you go live and next time Rap go. See, I'm tired. If I was on meth, I'm also tired, right? We love it when you go live and Rap goes live. We love it. That's content.
Yeah. Like a few weeks ago, she was talking a lot of shit about him, saying that he will never be friends with him, and people are sucking on his balls and all that bullcrap, and now they're just buddy. Oh, things are gonna turn. And the thing is, you guys, listen, they're gonna turn on one another, and they're not gonna know which way to turn. You just wait. Hi, Kaylin.
Who's gonna turn on one another? Just wait. Are we waiting for that like we're waiting for the boom? Still waiting on the boom.
I mean, see, I'm trying to get to the point towards the end because I know that you guys don't want to hear it all, and I'm sorry I'm putting you through this today, but, you know.
Please do.
You need to be called out for their shit. You have to. So. Butter Island. Oh gosh, we're going to add it on this poster I got. You don't want to see the poster? Yeah, this is what I mean. This is what they do. Because they have nothing else. They want to put people on islands. They want to do all this. And that's supposed to hurt us. We make jokes out of it. Because, hey, it's funny.
I don't see what the damn problem is then. We put you on an island to joke on it. You joke about it. We're joking about it. You're joking about it. What is the damn problem? What's the problem? Y'all stay over there and laugh. We'll stay over here and laugh. Nobody goes real life. And we all entertain the masses.
Remember Island poster? He made a butter island. Long butter island. What the heck? Dude.
That shit was funny. Lung Butter Island. That was funny, especially when he changed Mama T's name to Lung Butter and she didn't notice. That shit was really funny.
Fuck up. Do you see anybody over here making islands about you guys?
No, because you're not clever enough to do it. You couldn't pull it off. Your chat's evil and hateful and they're spending all their money on Mama T. They ain't got no money for you.
No. It's really weird. I mean, they come up with a stupid name for it, like Trash Island.
Thanks, Mom.
Fat Island, which that island was,
Fat Camp. Get it straight. Fat Camp.
was a total letdown because you didn't even insult the people that you put on that island. You don't even know what the definition of that.
Then what's the damn problem? What's the problem then? We had fun with the island. You weren't insulted. Win-win.
meant. You thought that it meant something that you were putting people down, which that wasn't the case at all. And then you did.
Oh my God. We was going to put to Fat Camp, but you two would get all pissy if we said Fat Camp. You all would get emo and reported if we said Fat Camp. So they changed it to PHAT Camp. We all know what it really means. Y'all can say it makes you beautiful. Fine. Yes, we sent you all to Beautiful Island Camp. That's it. Excuse me.
Clown Island, and a few others, which I'm not going to name because I'm trying to be refraining from that word because I think it makes people cringe and it upsets people. You don't understand how pathetic and how funny these people really are. And, dude, we all laugh. And you know what? The thing is, not to add on things in my there. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you very much, Rap, for letting me go to your island. I greatly appreciate it. Just goes to show how immature you really are. And any money that you make off that, I'm getting. Just saying.
Wanna bet? Nick, get your girl. She's embarrassing you. Every time you let her run amok like this, saying shit that you know you're joking on her about, you're making fun of her, you've done it before, you've done it right in front of her. Shit that you on your page call out and make fun of, and you sit here and let the girl do it. You're hurting her. You're supposed to be building strong women over there. Start building. She's making you look like a lousy builder.
That was very generous of me. I'm gonna play this and I'm gonna go get this number on poster. We're gonna add all things in there too. Oh, you're gonna add me to it now. Great!
The scientific skeptic said Channel Chronicles cited Enchanted Life Path as a legit source against Beep Voices. ELP is a lunatic conspiracy theorist. Amen. And I don't know if y'all can go over there and look at the Channel Chronicles. They're not even creative. They need to take a remedial shit talking class because it's dumb. It's not funny. It's just dumb. Carry on.
Ooh, I have made it to the big leagues, people. I made it to an island. Kimbo kills dogs. It is true. Yes, he did. Oh, you guys are funny cracking me up. Yes, I made it to an island. I stepped it up in the world, people.
Scientific skeptic said,
Not only did I get
ELP got so triggered when I exposed him and made up the funniest lies about me and my co-admin. Hilarious. He made like 10 videos in a row. And they're all lies. That's why this isn't even Voight. This is BB, the basement of Voight. These folks just stupid. That's why I say now, if they found out that I had murdered 10 men in California and the verification came signed from God, nobody cares. Nobody cares. That's what happened when you lie, cry wolf, and do the stupid shit you're doing. Nobody cares.
sent to an island. But I've always wanted to be in Rap's island, not
Thank you, Mo.
Do you know why I do the things I do? Oh, see? Oh, I made it to Rap Island. Woo! Long. This is what this island is called. Okay? Long Butter Island. Dude, thank you for putting me on that island. I want to be there with my two idols, Nicolina and Mama T. I want to.
Well, there you have it, folks. Says it all. But I don't want you bitching about going down to no police station with no advocate, the blah, the blah, the blah. Because you're having fun, honey. We're having fun. You're having fun. What's the problem?
Be with my people. Thank you, Rap. If you can't beat them, join them. Shall we go on? The thing is, people. Oh, Lord. Ask me a question. Ask her a question. Just Rap. Do you private numbers when he calls? No, I do not. Ah, that's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie, Rap.
Wait.
That's a fucking lie. That's not my calls.
I missed it.
Ask her a question. Just Rap. Do you private numbers when he calls? No, I do not. Ah, that's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie, Rap. That's a fucking lie. Last time I called somebody on a private fucking phone number. Dude, the only reason why you do that, people do this private number shit because they don't want to get caught. The only reason why Ernie knew who you were, and that's why you keep calling him, why you write the number because you knew who you were. Because you kept on calling and calling and calling.
Whoops, what did she just tell on herself about? I'm too tired and delirious to figure it out. But she just said Ernie figured it out. How did Ernie figure out who was calling her? Maybe I am a PI. Voices, are you still here? You're the PIs. Get on this.
Good. Grow up. Stop your lies. I can answer that right away because we just heard. Yeah, you can answer to it right away. Stop putting your foot in your mouth and exposing yourself, Rap. Stop.
Morning, Donna.
Voice message. Well, I'm not going to get into the details of that. And we need to know just. Okay. I'm going to stop this right now and I'm going to read this chat. Last few days, you stated that you were done with the drama and are moving on. Here you are again, talking about it all. You were extremely obsessed and you miss some true serious mental. You need some true mental. Listen.
ATL's over here knocking herself out, trying to be witty. And the chat is over here talking about Rap. He needs to pay his child support. Not good dad. Another scam. Rap's the biggest e-beggar of them all. Y'all at least have enough courtesy to pay attention to your host. I know she's boring as hell. But try to fake it.
Everybody needs some type of help. But I think you need it most of all. But that's besides the point. These people are fucking hysterical, dude. They're fucking funny as shit. I mean, I just get a kick out of the people that come in here. That's Rat. Yeah. He comes in here with multiple accounts. I mean, I already know who it is, you know? The thing is that I'm not the one who did something to myself and ended up in the hospital. Who needs mental help?
Lady, that is some bullshit Nicolina said. You don't know why Rap was in the hospital. So until you know for sure why Rap was in the hospital, I would suggest you keep his personal business out your mouth. And then you wonder why people react to you. This is why I cover you. I want your team to see this. Dear Sherry's team, Sherry's Police Department, if y'all are streaming me today, let me tell you the story. Let me tell you a story that I thought was funny. Smoky Mountain Mama and Rap met. Rap moved to Smoky Mountain Mama. Fell in love. Sad story is, Smoky Mountain Mama had lost her husband to suicide. He was an Army veteran that took his own life. That was a private matter. These trigger twats thought it would be fucking hilarious to find a video of Smoky Mountain Mama's husband and the kids and her. I don't know what it was, the context it was playing. I don't know if it was the funeral video or what, but it was a family video. Yes, it was on YouTube, but they found it and they gave the video to Ernie. They thought it would just be fucking hilarious to play that video of Smoky Mountain Mama's husband that committed suicide. They thought that would just be hilarious. All because they got their feelings hurt. Nicolina got her feelings hurt by Rap. So they played this video. Rap goes into the hospital. He talked about Tylenol. He said nothing else about Tylenol. Well, these trigger twats that call Southern Girl a serial killer, me a domestic violence person, they say voices behind the shit, sleeps with dead people. So when Rap is in the hospital in ICU, he goes live because he wants to talk to his people. These fucknuts try to turn that into Rap tried to OD on Tylenol. They made a video of it. Check out C'est La Vie's channel. They made a video of it. They joke on it. All the stupid Tylenol bullshit you see over here, all they're talking about it, they think that it's funny. Just because they got their feelings hurt because Rap didn't want no part of Nicolina. That's what they did to an Army man who committed suicide. Mama T wants to say, Rap, how dare you hold the woman's worst time of her life against her? You are the one that brought it up, Mama T. You trigger twats are the one that put that video out there and have talked shit about it since. Drug Smoky Mountain Mama through hell. And she handled it gracefully. Why? Because you were pissed that Rap said enough. Rap apologized to everybody. Everybody's getting along now, except for all you trigger twats over there. And now you're going to run with Rap tried to OD. There's no proof of that. None. None. But think of the worst possible thing. Think of the worst possible thing and throw it out there, because that's what you people do. You troll to hurt. You don't give a fuck if it's true. You don't give a fuck if it's facts. You just throw some shit out there and hope it stings. And while I'm sure it did sting, Smoky Mountain Mama handled you bitches with grace. Rap is handling you with grace. Rap's channel is still growing. Still growing. 450 to chat, 200 to chat. And you bitches can't stand it. So you just get lower and lower and lower. And your numbers get lower and lower. And Jimbos and Raps are growing. Their chats are the biggest I've ever seen. Members are the biggest I've ever seen. Everybody's getting along. Liberators channel's growing. All but you trigger twats over there. And you just keep getting lower. Traders keeps making them goofy ass videos, calling everybody, lying about them. And it's not working. And now you're dragging this woman into your bullshit. And Rap's the problem.
I mean, you manipulate people into staying with you, Rap. You want to bring that up? You come in here and state that I was going to be out of the drama. It's not Monday yet, is it? Is it Monday yet? I said Monday, I'm going to be starting something else. Is it Monday yet? No, it's not.
Well, before that, it was Wednesday, and you said you were going to stop Friday. Then Friday, you said you were going to stop Friday and not be on the weekend. Here it is Saturday, and now it's going to be Monday.
I have a right to address what you guys talk about me about. So if you don't like it, don't watch it. Because here.
And there again, she thinks we don't like it. We laugh at you. We're hoping you do address it. Because it's good content. Rap got content. I got content. Voices Behind the Shit got content. Jimbo could have had content. Plenty of content to go around when y'all do this. Nobody wants you to stop. Can people please drop HIL's link in chat? Go give a review. Don't harass her. Do not harass her. But give a review. Subscribe and like if you want to. Because I'm not here to take away her views or to hurt her channel or to bully her. I'm here to react to the goofy shit she says.
You are making statements that are not true about me and Nicolina and Mama T. So now I'm going to say.
You know what was hilarious? It was hilarious when Nicolina was fighting with Rap and Rap was coming for Nicolina. And what was Ernie really? And then Nicolina attached to that. And then Mama T had to get on those coattails. Well, he only comes after me and Nicolina and Rap. She had to put it like Ernie's in the big time. Nicolina's next big time. Mama T had to get herself up in there. Ernie, Nicolina, and me. That's what Mama T says. And now we have little Miss Sassy over here. Putting herself right up there too. Oh, you're in the big time now. Yep. You understand what I'm saying? How they're attaching themselves like Rob's coming for me. I'm somebody now. Okay. Looks stupid, but okay.
You're accusing me of it. And thank you for putting me on the island. Because now I'm with my friends Nicolina and Mama T. Thank you, Rap. Address where he lives so we can start with the papers because I'm not doing this shit. Oh, God. Wait. Did she just say Rap? I thought she wasn't going to mention who it was. Well, you know what? Listen. You have been doing this for the past 2 days. My family is getting sick and tired of you. You've been doing this a lot more than you think, Rap. We have documentation and screenshots of
You've been doing this a lot more than you think you have, Rap. You know what? I bet so, because I bet it's the trolls doing it and it's not Rap. And yeah, you've been doing it more than you think you have, Rap. Yep, I'm sure you have. Trolls are out. You're getting blamed for it, 100%. Why do you think you're getting blamed for it? Because Nicolina is her bestie. And Nicolina's putting this bullshit in her head.
Other chat rooms and in other cleaners panels running your pie hole about me. Okay? We have screenshots of that. That is the reason why we're doing it. Okay? You are a fucking moron. Again, you just gave yourself a...
Wait a minute. I got to hear why she's doing it. Because this is the third reason why, I think. Fifth more.
Okay? You are a fucking moron. Again, you just gave yourself away. Stop giving yourself away, Rap. If you try to be sneaky about it, this is not the way to do it. You don't see what I'm doing here. You do not see what I'm doing here, you dumbass.
Oh, dear Lord. Did she just play the Ernie Shell card? Is she talking in code too? Is she talking in code too? We just don't know it. That damn mic button. But anyway, so Rap got tired of Nicolina's shit. That came when she doxed one of his mods. Straight out doxed her for no reason other than she didn't like her. And then she came on his panel and she played this fake call that she made to the Chatham County Police Department, of all people that, needed more phone calls. She called in and said Molly Golightly and Bullhorn Betty were fighting. She was in Michigan when it happened. She wasn't there. They weren't fighting. She just thought it would be funny. So, of course, Chatham County had to go back out there to see it again. And she was laughing about it on Rap's panel. And Rap goes, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't agree with that. And she's like, oh, get the stick out of your ass. It's funny. It's funny. Rap's like, no, I don't think it's funny. And that right there was where Rap, I think he had it. It went on a little bit longer. Shit happened. And Rap just said, no, I can't handle Nicolina no more. I just can't. I don't want to be part of it. I don't want any part of her. So Nicolina can't, just like JLR and just like Bullhorn Betty, all the Lowell's cows couldn't take it. She couldn't just, hey, go your way, I'll go my way. No, she couldn't stand it. So her and the trigger twats started coming after Rap, saying they were going to dox him because, Rap had his anonymity. Am I saying that right? And while it was, cool to him, it wasn't the end all or be all for him. She knew at some point it was going to come out. Well, Nicolina was his closest friend. Nicolina knew all about him. So instead of Nicolina being, taking the high road, a good person, and not doxing Rap, Lowell's cows have no high road. She doxed Rap. She thought it was funny. She thought it was hilarious. And then they did the whole video with Ernie. Now, Nicolina didn't have enough balls to do it. She gave it to Ernie to do. But no bones about it. It was Nicolina and them that had the video. They gave it to Ernie. And Rap has the chat that these girls were in because one of the girls is a mole and gave the chat to Rap. And then if that's not enough, Smoky Mountain, they tried to say that Rap had a warrant in Wichita, which he does. But on a live, Ernie called and they said, yeah, but they called the city of Wichita. They said, yeah, but it's nothing we'd go out to pick him up for. Meaning they're not going to leave the sheriff department and go out to Rap's house in Wichita and get him. If Rap should get himself hemmed up in some shit and have a warrant, he'll go face the warrant. But it's nothing they're going to go look for him. That came out of the sheriff department's mouth, or the clerk. I forgot who they called. But it was straight from the officials that said, we don't care. Well, they couldn't stand that either. That wasn't good enough. So then they tried to get hold of Rap's ex, who asked to be left alone. She asked to be left alone so much, she came to Jimbo, and Jimbo interviewed her to talk about Rap. And it was nothing bad. And she asked these people, leave me alone, leave my kids alone, leave my family alone. Well, those Lowell's cows can't do that. Nope, they can't do that. So next, there's a SWAT call to Rap's house. Say, hey, he has a history of domestic violence, which they, bullshit. And I think they're over there fighting. I need someone to go check it out. When you hear Rap called in, when the cops came, Rap said, there's nothing going on here. They let him in the house. They talked, fine, nothing, ran his name, no warrant. And then Rap said, I want to FOIA that call. I want to see who called that call in. So they did. They got the call and they played it. And plain as day, it's Roger Brown. Roger Brown called it in. Roger Brown is just like this girl here, wants to impress Nicolina so much. And that's what he did. The call is out there. Rap has it on his community tab. So that's how this shit got going. Then Rap was in the hospital. And now it wasn't bad enough to send in, a veteran who committed suicide and harass the widow. No, that wasn't bad enough. We're going to tell everybody that Rap tried to OD on Tylenol. That's what they're going to do. No proof, no nothing. They're just making shit up like they do everything. I'm a wife beater. Jamie's a serial killer. Voices sleeps with dead people. And they're just, and now they're running with that. And they think it's funny. And it just gets worse from there.
That whole lie, just to see if he was going to get into it and live streaming about it. And he did. You're not out of the drama rack. You never was. That's why I did this live. Just to see what you would do. Just to see if you were going to go live about it. And you did. You done.
And here's how this bullshit fits in. So, after the swatting call, Smoky Mountain Mama and Rap said, you know what? We're going to handle this legally. Now, they know the back and forth on the internet, cops don't give a shit about. What they said they were going to go legally about was the call. Because they had actual proof of the call. They had the voice recording of the call. They know who made the call. They could trace the call. They could ping the call. All stuff you could prove. And swatting is illegal. So that's what they did. And they took a break from YouTube. These bitches took that as Rap was gone. No, Rap never said he was gone. He just went to other chats and he just chilled for a minute because it was, the right thing for him and his family to do. So then he comes in this chat and he comes in that chat and he's made a live or two. Well, these trigger twats, I don't know what the original plan for the fake fight was, but they said, yeah, I got a hold of Rap's detective and I showed him all the shit he does online. And Rap's detective doesn't give a shit now, which we know is false because the shit Rap went to the detective about was not about back and forth shit talk. It was the SWAT call. Rap knows there's nothing you can do about the back and forth shit talk. But the SWAT call, absolutely. And they do absolutely have a detective. These bitches don't believe that. And Nicolina's on there. He don't got a detective. I called the detective and showed him everything. And the detective said, Rap's full of shit. That never happened. But these dumb bitches don't believe that. So then they had to say, Rap hasn't been on, hadn't been doing anything. So they concoct this idea of, hey, we're all going to fight. We're all going to fight. We're going to pretend like we're fighting because then they're going to talk about us. Well, they were right, sort of. But what they talked about was not that. What they were hoping was people would go, oh my God, Nicolina is out of the Mean Girls. Oh my God, they're really fighting. Nicolina's really out of the Mean Girls. Nobody bought that shit for a minute. We called it out and said it was ridiculous. So they couldn't look like an ass again. So their next best thing was, we did that on purpose. We did that on purpose. We were trying to call Rap out to show that he wasn't through with the drama. Dumb bitches. No, he never said he was through with the drama. Never once said he was through with the drama. This is all shit you make up in your minds. All shit Nicolina brings. Not once did Rap say he's through with the drama. In fact, Rap knows that the back and forth like this, reviewing each other, is nothing you can go to a detective about. Nicolina knows that. Everybody knows that except ATIL. So they're saying, see, we drug you out to show that you're still part of the drama. We're going to show the detective that you're still part of the drama, which doesn't make sense, bitches, because he didn't go to the police over the drama. He went to the police. So is this all ongoing Nick versus Rap wars? Sorta. Except, anytime you have Nick in this bullshit, it's a sideline. I don't know if you were familiar. I think you did with the Kimmy bullshit and the train wreck bullshit and the Rosie Wren bullshit and the Rose bullshit and now the ATL bullshit. The Mean Girls, take it on a chat that is a small chat with some issues going on, going in there causing drama to start with, telling Kimmy she's on coke, calling 150 on Kimmy, calling Rose's family, gaslighting people, and then they go in and act like they're the hero, and then they sit back in the chat and send in trolls and just watch the shit show. It's plain as day. It's happening right in front of our eyes today. So yeah, this is all part of the Nick rap, mean girls fucking with people who they shouldn't be fucking with. War. And I'm here to document it. And Voices Behind the Shit's here to document it. And when you see a pattern and you see it, that's why their chats are going down 150, 180, and Rap's chat, Liberator's chat, my chat, Jimbo's chat, everybody else around chat is growing. Because it's you can see it. All but the really blind ones. Let's listen.
Yes. You fall for every single thing. And yes, there is going to be paper served against you because there is evidence of you doing this prior to now. And there's going to be, you'll find out, along with others, which I'm not going to get into. But I said all these things just to see what you would do, just to see if you were going to go live about it, and you did. And that's what I wanted to prove. You're gullible. You'll do anything and do anything.
Yes, I do be skeptic. These are all Nick's groupies. Absolutely. Absolutely. She doesn't like Ernie. She can't stand Ernie. But she knows there's a $3,000 reward for Ernie. So she's sucking up to Ernie, kissing up to Ernie. Well, when you kiss up to Ernie, the little, Tiggers go with you. Charlie, Lori, and all them think that she really likes Ernie. She really likes Ernie. And they're thinking, Nick, you're such a good person. Charlie's saying, Nicolina, you're my best friend. Because she thinks Nick really likes Ernie. She don't give two shits about Ernie. These people are all being used. Charlie's chat gets used. Rose's chat gets used. Her chat gets used. And that's where I was talking about the other day that I felt like, a turmoil covering it. Because I know Nick is using her chat. But what this chick is doing, if she has a team, I don't know if she does or not, but if she has a team or a sister, she deletes all of her lives. So nobody gets to see the shit she does that gets the shit brought back on her. She was talking some crazy shit about Jimbo. Yeah, the bad shit about the pedo. And Rap too. So I figured if she has a team or she has a sister, they need to see the shit that she's deleting. Because then it all makes sense. Nobody's making fun of this girl. Nobody's bullying her. Nobody's harassing her. We're joking on her because she looks ridiculous. Nobody wants to hurt her. And nobody's even talked to her about her except this week. She's been through steady 3 months on Rap and Jimbo. Because she's tied at the ass with Ernie somehow.
And listen, I said that just to see what you would do. I'm not really going to say what happened or what's going to happen because that's not my problem. My sister's handling that. I say these things to prove a point that you get too much into other people's drama. And you...
Gosh, she's so dumb. And we got Jimbo Kills Dog over here. It says, Mama T is live, ATL. That's the clue, ATL. You're supposed to shut your shit down. Mama T is live. Jimbo Kills Dog says, he never takes blame. Constance, go away and get your own content. Well, this is my content. When people do ridiculous shit on the internet, I'm going to cover it and make fun of them. That's my content. Constance has domestic violence charges. See this shit? You have yet to prove that. Prove it. Prove it. Show me. Show me. But guess what? What if I have 50 domestic violence charges? Nobody gives a shit. Nobody gives a shit.
You live streaming. You fall for it all the time, Rap. You don't know what the fuck you're doing half the time. I say all the...
Skep, yeah. That's my goal, is for everybody to know about Nick. And I know we were talking about that day on Queen's Panel. I love her. I'm going to respect her wishes, that she's cool with Nick right now. But my only issue with that is I don't do this shit to make money. I do have to make awareness. And when I'm putting out awareness, and even the people that I love the best ignore my awareness just because they don't like the same person, that kind of did upset me. If somebody came to me and said, hey, you don't want this bitch in your chat, I would, I don't want this bitch in my chat. And when Queen told me why she didn't like Lips, I told Lips, delete that video or I don't want you in my chat. And Lips deleted the video. I don't know why that's the right thing to do or what, but, it's just a respect. I respect Queen Bee. And I know Voices for the Voiceless, and I know Nick, and I know B10, and I know Joneson. All know about Nicolene and feel the same way I do. Yet I'm not going to press the issue. But I don't do this for money. I do this for awareness.
Things just to see what you would do. But somebody did call me and they butt dialed me, and we do have those two voicemail. Yeah. You're stupid.
Yes, she did.
I've already knew this. Which one of them is literally 10 minutes ago? Did she not say that we're not going to mention who it was? And now she said the reason why I mentioned it, who it was, but I really don't know who it is, just to see what you would do. How you would react to it.
Daisy.
Who it was. I'm so confused right now.
See, here's their goal right here. This Jimbo kills dogs. All of them will look like fools when the truth comes out. They're over there playing these clips, proving Jimbo's a liar, which just proves Jimbo wasn't a liar. They're proving Jimbo's point for him. Good job. And they're doing their best to put all this truth out there. All this big boom, all this shit. They've already said that Jimbo's 13-year-old daughter wasn't his. They said, do they know Jimbo's not the dad? The daughter heard about it. That wasn't fucked up enough. So then they go on Mama T's panel, and Ernie says, Jimbo's youngest son looks an awful lot like another man in town. I ain't gonna say his name. Nobody's over there talking this shit. We're not over here being cruel to you fuckers. Nobody over here is bringing up your Army vet deceased husband. Nobody's doing this shit to you. And Miss Amber Robinson says, Constance needs a life. She's been live almost 10 hours. Poor, lonely old woman. Yes, poor, lonely old woman. Such a poor, lonely old woman.
And you know what? The other thing too, yeah, you can be confused because I want you to be. Did you hear what he said? He's confused right now. I want you to be confused. I want you to be confused. Because you do a lot of manipulating, a lot of bullshit on your side too. You play games just as much as everybody else does, right? I want you to be confused. I want you to stand on your toes. I want you to freak out because you do this to other people. You do this all the time.
She's just watching a different movie than us, I guess.
You play games. You say you're going to do this. You say, this is the point I'm trying to make. You say, oh, I'm going to strike you, or I'm going to file, I'm going to call dogs, I'm going to do SWAT on you. Okay? I'm going to do an investigation, which that was a flat out lie.
Skep says, why do you think these people support Nick? Do you think she represents a strong woman or something? Yes. She's building a strong woman community over there where they uplift each other and they fight together and they'll fight for each other. But Nicolene will sit right there and talk shit right on them to their faces. Then she lets this woman over here act like this, which is not a strong woman. So the core concept of it, just like Ernie rescuing children, sounds like a good idea. Oh, you're building strong women. I don't know if anybody watched South Park, but I can't take strong women seriously. I want to be a strong woman, but I don't ever want anybody to say I'm a strong woman just because of South Park. But yeah, half the people support Nick because they're as evil as she is. They have what I call the core group: Pindar, Sweet Katie, who else? I'm thinking now. Cushy Kush. Spooky's in there now. I'm throwing Spooky in there now. Traitors. That whole core group of people, they're just as evil and fucked up as Nick is. They want to be here for the hurt. Then you got the people that are too afraid to leave. Like Ash was in it, and all Ash said is, "I want to step back. I want to be friends with everybody, but I don't want any part of this Mean Girl shit." And look how they treated Ash. So people are scared to leave. They got people's addresses now. It's like being in a gang. You're not so much you want to be in the gang, but you're in the gang for protection because now people won't fuck with you because you're in this gang. But Nicolina used to have 200 or 300 in her chat, and she's lucky to pull 100 now. And each week it goes down, and it's just the same group of people. And the evidence, I usually hate numbers. But when Rap's chat is growing and we have fun in Rap's chat and people are buying memberships 20 at a time, 30 at a time, 5 at a time, we're having fun. We're buying shoes for a man with no legs, having fun. And the man with no legs suggested it. It was his idea. We're all having fun. And Liberators is not fighting with anybody. We're supporting them. Everybody's having fun in their chat. Everybody's having fun in Jimbo's chat. So like 3 big communities we're having fun, except for these 100 trigger twats over here. And they just keep bringing up shit and bringing up shit, thinking it's going to hurt. And all the shit they had about it might have hurt all of us the first time, but now it's regurgitated so many times nobody cares. That's why I keep saying nobody cares. Nobody cares, Amber Robinson. I've been telling us, poor lonely woman. Yes, I'm a poor lonely woman. Nobody cares.
You accuse people of calling your phone. How does it feel to be accused of something? You did the same thing to other people, Rap. You supposedly have a fake investigation going on. Well, you say it's not fake. People in this community have been using their subs and lying to them. And they believe it.
Oh, shit. Here we go with this shit. Rap has an island. He sends people to Lung Butter Island. Jimbo raised money for shoes for a man that doesn't have any legs. It was his idea. It was a joke. We all know it's a joke. People that give the money give it as a joke, to joke on you. And now they're just pushing this hard. They're lying to their subs. They're lying to their subs. Nobody thinks they're lying to their subs. Jimbo's dog. It's like a cult over there between Jimbo and Rap. They believe everything they're told. Oh, God. Skeptics said some seem like sadists. They are. And Nicolina has said she is like a sadomasochist. She likes pain. And she likes to be a troll. That's why she came to YouTube, was to troll. She worked at Michigan State University as a perk. Her children got full ride scholarships to Michigan State University. She threw that away to be a troll on the internet and got fired. She didn't think her job would care about her behavior. And by damn, her job cared about her behavior. Fired her ass. But that's okay. She said she got a job, make him double now. And I'm the Queen of England.
I watched it. Back in the day when Ernie was going live all the time, I would tune into you and watch your chat. They believe everything that you say.
Absolutely, Skep.
The fact that you had an investigation going, which it was proven to be false.
You want to know how she proved that to be false? Nicolina said, I called Rap's detective and I gave him all of Rap's information and I showed him the shit Rap was doing. And the detective laughed and said, Rap ain't got a case. And all these fools are like, ha ha, guess you showed him, Nick. Yep, you showed him. That's the proof. Dumb.
I didn't say anything about that because I kept my mouth shut. But there is things being looked into. I'm not lying about that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 2 weeks ago, she'd had enough. 2 weeks ago, she went to the police. 2 weeks ago, she started talking about shit. She was fighting back because she had enough. 2 weeks ago, she was a protected class citizen and we couldn't make fun of her. A week ago, she had an advocate. A week ago, she went to the police station. She wasn't bluffing. She really had it now. You went too far now. Wednesday, the call was all they needed. We wanted that call because that call was all we needed. Now we got enough. Now we're really serious. Now we're going to the police station. The police have my phone. My sister has my phone. The police need my password. I had to go down. The police came here. My sister has my phone again. And this time we still got stuff working. We're missing yesterday's where she said she's getting an advocate. And then she messed up and said her advocate. Well, I used to have an advocate, but I'm getting a new advocate. And then she talked about her advocate that she's supposed to be getting tomorrow, that she hasn't got yet, that she's already talked to.
There's a lot of people that need to be looked into in this community. They've done some shady ass shit. They've done some freaking hurtful stuff to people on and offline.
Which is why I also review her, because if she's serious and her team is seeing this, her team needs to look into Nicolina. ATL's team, if you're streaming me, hey cops, you need to look into all her mods over here. Go check out their channel and see what your girl's into.
They lie. They try to get people thrown in jail. They do SWATs on people. You know, at least Nicolina.
Who in the hell has ever done a SWAT? Nobody. Jimbo Kills Dog says, Constance, go to bed. You need some beauty sleep. A lot of it. Stupid. Stupid.
Own her shit. I don't think you ever did. And any part of anything that was done on this YouTube. You blamed everybody else, Nicolina, Mama T, me, their subs, the Mean Girls. You blame everybody else. You never own up to your shit. Never. You do.
Yeah, that's why Rap and Jimbo squashed their shit, because he owned up to it. That's kind of why Rap and BK have sort of squashed their shit, because he owned up to it. That's why Voices Behind the Shit and Rap have squashed it, because he owned up to it. That's why Liberators and Rap squashed his shit, because he owned up to it. What he's not going to own up to is any of the bullshit that you sick people do. Yeah. Skep said, thanks, Constance. I remember that call. Not funny or cool. There is plenty of legit stuff about BHB and Molly Golightly. No need to make a false police call. Right. Right. She thought it would be funny and a troll, and it was just like, Rap was down there. I mean, we all kind of got close, you know, down there in when they all went down to Georgia. Oh shit, she deleted her video. Well, shit, I was tired of it anyway. We just, you know, it was kind of a camaraderie that we all had, you know, with all that going on. You know, Savage, Queen Bee, Rap's chat, all the communities. And we seen what them bitches were putting the police department through. And here she comes on and fucking makes it worse. Gives them another fake call and thinks it's funny. And then sits there and says, what are they going to do to me? Chatham County's like came to Michigan to get me. My God, you people are stupid. Well, hey, stranger things have happened. You admitted to it right on a live stream. You narrated the damn call your own self. So, hey, it could happen. It could happen. Skip said, yep, truth, we have enough fake police, the CBS calls and doxing. This space is putrid, right? And Nicolina Delaware says, damn, we still live nice, right? And Skip, that's our what we're trying to do here. Most people know how gross they are. And I'm not gonna lie when I say it hurts me to see people that I am tight with fucking have her on panel. Man, I'm not doing this for money. I'm doing this for awareness. And I don't want her on panel. I just don't. I have no control of people's panels, but I don't. Don't want nothing to do with her. Anytime you have her on panel, then you're fucking, I don't know, giving her a place to spout off her mouth, I guess. So, let's see. Rap, are you ready to go live? This dumb chick. I am. I'm super, super, super tired. I'm getting to where I can't talk. Yeah. Who would have ever thought I've been here like 10 hours? It's because she's all methanated up over there. She's a lonely old woman, all methered up. Stupid. That girl says somehow that bunch needs to be stopped. Well, they're never going to be stopped. We just have to keep making people aware, one person at a time. You know? Roger isn't gone. He's a troll with different names. He's been quiet because he knows. Pure May says, Constance, thank you for what you do and bringing awareness. You're welcome, Pure May. Yeah, she's hard. Everybody so far stood up for Nick through it all. Just a second.
It's fine. I gotta go and I gotta have Betty run off some paper.
What's the running total now? 10 hours? Yeah, I'm done here. I'm gonna.
Huh?
I'm talking.
Oh,
Quiet on set. Guys, that was my non-existent husband. I'm over here all lonely. I'm over here all lonely by myself. Mm-hmm. Yep. True story. Kyler 2/3 says, hopefully Constance will stream it. Yikes. What? What? I gotta stream more. I'm tired. The reason Rap doesn't have lives anymore is because he gets about $3,000 a month from his members. I think that is what Nick is jealous of. Well, hell yeah, wouldn't you be? And he didn't have to con anybody to do it. He didn't have to do some foul shit to do it. He's funny. He's entertaining. That's why people watch Rap. Something none of them people ever do. They're not funny. They're not entertaining. They're beggars, criers, whiners, and a bunch of stupid shit. We have fun over here at Raps, at Liberators, at Jimbo's. And who would have thought that everybody's being friends? Who would have ever thought that everybody's being friends? But it happens. And I know, was it Trixie and No Fucking Drama are two people that I know for sure said they left all that bullshit over there because it was too exhausting. The constant hate was just too fucking exhausting. And they have more fun over here. Constance, can you stream T43 live? Yikes. Rap. Stream Mama T. Skip said, right, but all extended consequences from warring tribes and their loyal followers fighting each other. Yeah. That said, don't forget Kimmy, Starla, and others. Right. There's so many of them. Thank you, Kentucky. She said, we love you, Conscious Sue. Alicia said, how insecure and unhappy people must be to want to talk about them every single day. Just watch. If things get quiet, the spot will get stirred, so they're spoken about again. Well, that's what they did. And that's exactly what they said. We called Rap out. We made Rap react. Maya said, and Rap makes everything fun. He does. And it's even funner now that Jimbo and his chatters come. And it's fun because Rap's chatters go into Jimbo's chat. And it's fun because we all go into Liberators chat. And everybody comes over here. Skip said, I feel bad for Kimmy. She was used by several bad actors. Griff, Ernie, yes. And now Pindar has a GoFundMe or some shit for a fund to get Kimmy a computer saying, bring Kimmy back. I think it's horrible. We know why she wants to bring Kimmy back. Because that's one of their playgrounds. That's one of those pots they can stir and cause hate and watch it unfold. That's why they want Kimmy to have a computer. I think Kimmy's just fine being off YouTube and should stay the fuck away from all them people. Truther said, "Yep, it's all a pattern that's easily picked up now." Yeah. If you didn't see, you didn't see in Kimmy's, you thought it, then Trainwreck, and then Rose and Rosie, and the list goes on. And then when you see it all, it's fucking obvious. And it's people that, like Jamie. Jamie don't need to be getting pissed off. King of the Streets, he don't need to be getting pissed off. But what do? They go over there and feed him a bunch of bullshit that ain't true. So you need to call these people out because Lori and Bob sleep with dogs. And Jamie, thinking he's doing a good thing. Well, I'm calling you out. You're upholding this. You're upholding that. And they're sitting back laughing their asses off. The Jamie is going after Bob and Lori, and Jamie's getting pissed off and worked up. He's triggered as fuck, and all them sick bitches over there are in the Mean Girls chat laughing about it. Yeah, they were BK mods, and they split from BK. And then Nick and Rap split. And I don't know the BK and Rap are friends, but they're not like they were before. They kind of, said their piece and moved on. But she's going to serve papers for the same thing she's doing right. Yeah. And Nicolina goes real life, and Nicolina sits there and say, fuck yeah, I'm going to dox. She tells these people straight up, fuck yeah, I'm going to dox. Fuck yeah, I dox. And I'm going to get worse, and I don't care. I'm doubling down on it. Fuck yeah, I'm doing it. Messing with Alicia and messing with Sarah. And she doesn't even have to hide her shit from her people. She's on there and they're all like, we love you, Nicolina. We love you, Nicolina. Bitching about what she does, but we love you, Nicolina. I said the R word by mistake, and ATL lost her shit. Oh, you just opened a can of worms now. But Nicolina, right on panel, right beside her, says you're fucking retarded. And they laugh. Oh, Nicolina, you're so funny. Bitch, what? You just opened a can of worms on me for saying it. Houseman says, don't forget they convinced Kimmy that someone hacked Kimmy's laptop. So now they take up a collection for her. Yes. And Bob and Lori are the hackers. They're the PIs and they're also the hackers. Skepta, I don't know if you've seen it or not, but on that, remember that thread where somebody said, don't download the chats from Bob and Lori because Bob's hacking that way and he's getting your information. And I said, that's a lie. And Skip said, they don't know how this works, do they? And I'm like, no. Somebody that made the post came back and commented on 2 days ago and said, it is the truth. It's not a lie. That's the truth. Shut up, dumb people. Is Rap in here yet? Rap. Please. Costas, I should get wine tonight and you come tell me the story. Yes. I should probably take a nap now so I get it done. Rap could come too, as I have not followed all this, but I know it's a tangential to my bad actors. Yes. That's too smart a word for me, but yeah. I absolutely respect the shit out of Scientific Skeptic because he's probably the smartest damn one out here. He really is. And he's just as calm as I am. And he breaks it down just as calm as I do. Sarah said, she sure got nervous and shut her live down when someone said they called her sister. Yeah, she did. Who called my sister? Which sister? Mm-hmm. Who knows? I'm so far behind in comments. I'm just going to have to skip some, and I hate that. But I don't want to go over 12 hours. So either I'm going to have to end this one, go pee, get something to drink, try not to fall asleep. Maybe there might be some mether outside. Stupid people. And then come back so my live don't end, so I get whatever credit I get for this credit, But I'm glad I can sit here and talk with you, to bring awareness, whatever we're doing. Skip said, that's not strong. She's a mob boss and a bully. Yeah. Online extortionist. And she knows it. And she's proud of it. And she'll give a shit. But all of her women think she's a strong woman. Such a strong woman. Strong women don't act like that at all. Okay, guys, I love you to death. I really got to use the bathroom. Hopefully, Rap will go live. Skep, my email's scrolling down here on the bottom. Text, send me an email. Tracy does this. I'll get you Ernie's resume. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I can't see the cash apps on my phone. So if you send a cash app, thank you. I'll thank you all individually when I get them. But thank you. Every little bit helps. Always appreciated. Never required. No one has to pay for my shit. This is just entertainment, information. But yeah, I love y'all. Constant Now 43 says you smack your dog. Well, hell yes, I smack my dog. If my dog jumps up on me. See, Nicolina taught me this. I was watching Nicolina's chat the other night, and that's exactly what she said. You don't think I smack my dog? Shit, yeah, I smack my dog. My dog says something, I smack my dog. I was thinking, right, that's true. Right. It's like a kid. Kid does something, you're probably going to smack a kid too. Does it mean I abuse the dog? It means I, swat him on its butt or something. Oh my God, you swat your dog. Oh, the whore. Everybody, leave her chat now. She is an animal abuser. See, this is what they're doing. Nobody cares. Nobody cares if I smack my dog. Nobody cares. Yes. Skep, she is one of the behind the scenes worst of the worst. Absolutely. I did notice recently that Pindar has wrench for Nick. She has never brought drama in my chat, but I can't speak for where she goes. Yeah, I should think the same thing. But when you see this, you see it all. Pindar's one of the worst. Absolutely. Making up the fake accounts, tormenting people. Definitely one of the worst. Skip said, yes, I brought up the topic one night saying Nick is vile. Yes, she absolutely is. I think she got a wrench a year and a half ago when I started along with Kaz. Don't know where they go, though. Kaz is another one's worse. Horrible. Honest rage. Horrible. Horrible. Yep. Your make-believe husband, yes. And you're interrupting mine. I noticed about a month ago, it does bother me. Yeah. If you just sit back and watch. Now, Bob and Lori, bless their heart, have been pointing this out for a year. And I've seen it, but I told Bob and Lori, at one point I was like, shut the hell up. You cannot bitch about it if you're doing the same thing. And Bob and Lori and I kind of fell out. Bob and Lori's kind of seen my point. But Bob and Lori have been pumping out this information in the chats. And it just looked like, oh my, because that's what the narrative the Mean Girls put on it. Oh my God, they're just whining and bitching. No, once you start paying attention, and what's really amazing is when the people that it's done to recognize it, like Trainwreck, Rose, when the people that see it happen in their chat realize it. I don't know if Army Vet was serious today. I think he was, but when they see it, that's when you really know, because Griff, they're saying, hey, I thought this too. And when it comes to find out, that's not how it was at all. But yeah. So, okay, guys, I love you to death. I'm going to have to just skip comments that I see because I keep talking. And I do got to pee, I don't know how Jody Sue does it. So, Skip said, I told Kimmy over a year ago that Kimmy needed to be out of the true crime drama because of her mental illness. Yeah, did you see the video? I have a playlist. It's called Nicolina's Bullshit. Go play the video that's on there that, was it a C'est La Vie made to start with? when they hated Kimmy, it shows Nicolina trolling Kimmy, talking shit to Kimmy. And Kimmy was in full-blown crisis then. They could say all this shit. Oh, once I realized that she was, vulnerable, I backed off. No, bitch, Kimmy was in the crisis when y'all snuck in. That's why you did it. Knowing Kimmy was in crisis, she still fucked endlessly with Kimmy. And then turned around and apologized to Kimmy. I'm so sorry, Kimmy. Kissed her ass. Went behind the scenes, made the troll accounts, and still laughed at her and still terrorized her. Yeah. Special people. And Nicolina has on her Facebook page, it said, it's a cartoon of a little kid, wanting his mommy. And the mom goes, not now, honey. Mommy's busy trolling the mayor. So, Skeptic says, she is kid. She has always been pleasant and nice with me, but I told her I did not like Nick and was not comfortable with that. Yeah. The topic of mods and wrenches is a big one. It is. And people make it so much bigger than I guess it is, that I modded people that I seen mod for other people. I modded Truth Hurts because they love me. She's always so happy to see me. She was one of my first members. Jackie Blue, I modded her for the same reason. She was one of my first supporters, very first member. Judith, same reason. I know I need to skip all this. I just need to skip all this. I'm coming. Where's Robin? That's another thing they'll make fun of me. Oh my God, she was an hour behind in chat. Bitch, it's my chat. I want my jellyfish book. I know. Where did Rockin' Robin say something? See, Trixie's is one that left that bullshit side. Where is Rockin' Robin? Where is Rockin' Robin? Oh, Rockin' Robin. Type it again, Robin. You can't run with them so deep and be neutral. Truth Hurts, scrolling across the screen. I hope I got it. Somebody tell me what Robin's trying to say. If I go back, I'll just get stuck on comments again. We'll be here again all day. Crew got the message to you. Oh, okay. Hey, Judo. Okay, guys, I love you. I gotta go. I can't look at comments no more. I'll never leave because I love talking to you. I mean, that's what I do. I got something to say and I talk way too much. We could be here forever. And I do got to get shit done. And I know as soon as I end this, as soon as my fat ass eats something, I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to try not to. So I love you. Thank you for being here. I don't know what else to say. I'm flattered you took this much time with me. I'll see you in whoever's chat goes live next. Sarah, you should go live next. You're great at this. I'll go see if John Mateo let me up on panel. Okay, guys, I got to go. Bye.